Oh, yeah. You know what time it is. Come on. It's time for the late night show. Yeah. A little earlier than usual. Live and in full effect. Hit that like button on the way in. Come on. Danny Green. I hope you're feeling better, brother. Shouts to Danny Green. He hasn't been feeling too well. My man. Biggie Smalls. It's your boy. Bella, baby. What up, Bella? Wow, Gunsmoke, you attending on feast caused all this drama. Yo, we're going to talk about it. People are very, I don't know, it drove them crazy. So we're going to talk about it. They're all rattled about it, A lot of haters out there. You see the hate. Smoke, the Santini brothers are broke, jealous bitches. All right. Yeah, they are. Santini brothers. They're not even fucking Italian, man. It's a sick joke. Guys got the nerve to call me Korean. What are you, stupid? I'm half Italian, you fucking lowlife. Ain't got no Korean in me, moron. You don't want to go in there calling yourself the Santini brothers. You're not even Italian. What the fuck? It's a sick joke. Supposed to take political advice from them. The scary part is they're able to vote. They got the right to vote, these sick bastards. We don't need them voting. Like, those are radical sick bastards. They're haters, man. Pocket watching. Then they're gonna brag to me about how much money they make. I don't fucking care what you make. I don't give a shit what you do, how you make your money. You can suck pricks for a living. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care how you make your money. Don't worry about how I make mine. Don't count my pockets, man. That's the problem. Y'all haters, man. Haters. You got scumbags coming out of the woodworks 2 years later making videos on my show, hopping on my dick, and then fucking trying to slander me and lie about me. Been a lot of lies going around since Saturday about that whole day and thereafter. Making up a lot of lies, all right? And we're going to address some of it. Because it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Shouts to Mark, my dude. He had a good show. Filled with communist propaganda and radical left-wing propaganda. Look at that. Fat bald Italian. Count Smoke's money. Yeah, count that. You like that, huh? They got hate in their blood, man. Hating on me, man. Don't hate on me. I told you people, don't hate on me. Hate on other people. Don't hate on me. Shit ain't never went right in my life, man. Don't hate on me. All right? Danny Green. Why don't you count that? You counted, Santini? You stupid bicycle advocate. Friggin' bike pedaling boy. Worried about where I get my money. How you like that? You like that? Thank you, Danny Green. Fat old Italian. God bless you guys. That's right, Danny Green. That's the woke. Yeah. Oh, they were real woke tonight on that damn show, man. But we love Mark. I love you, Mark. It's not about Mark. Mark was a gentleman, as usual. Complete gentleman. Oh, a double. Match your Danny Green. There we go. What do you think about that, Santini? You like that? How many blowjob sessions is that? Huh? You pedal your bicycle on the Upper West Side? Going into some friggin' old lady's apartment to teach her Tai Chi or some shit? Teach her how to meditate in her mind, how to breathe in and out, and then you leave? You rob her for fucking $300, you scumbag? You're so proud of that? Self-reliant, huh? Why don't you tell us about the transformer you were living with, huh? Don't worry about who I live with. Tell us about the transformer you live with, my friend. Tell us about that whole story there, how that worked out for you. Living with transformers, huh? Transformer roommate. And you got the nerve to even talk about this situation with Charlie Kirk after somebody with a Transformer roommate assassinated him in cold blood in broad daylight. You ignorant piece of crap. You care more about Jimmy Kimmel than you care about Charlie Kirk getting murdered. You sick bastards. Oh, look at this. Shouts to Steven. He said, I'm matching Danny. He sent me a Venmo. Thank you for that match, man. That's beautiful. Yeah. Now I feel better. Now I feel better. Roy Cohen. Look at this. Go Birds. How do you feel, Santini? You feeling stupid now? You feel dumb? All that hate in your blood ain't no good, man. I don't go around hating on people, man. I try to learn, man, and elevate, man. Don't come on here and hate, man. You don't like the show, don't watch my show. But definitely don't count my pockets and act like, you know, you're some fucking guy to look up to and shit with your bicycle and shit. I should go out there and fix up my bicycle. When I was 14, I used to ride around. I should go fix that up and ride around the city like you, right? Delivering packages and shit in traffic and shit. Fuck you, man. Crybaby bitch. Still crying about some shit a year ago. Every time you see me, you gotta bring it up. You a hoe, man. You crybaby ass bitch. Still making threats, too. You've been making threats for at least 2 years now. And then when I call you out on it, oh, Gunsmoke said I made a threat. I did not. You're out of your fucking mind. You're nuts. Thank you, Sven. Thank you, Kevin Wu, for the childhood friend. Yeah, we free. Yeah, we was free. Oh, man. Thank you, Kevin Wu. I appreciate you, brother. Shouts to Sven Larson, always coming through with the beautiful weather reports. God bless you, Sven. Shouts to Roy Cohen, man, my man. Ollies. Fat old Italian boy, Danny Green. Oh, Sven again. Holy Toledo. I had to scroll down. I said, shit. Wait, hold on. What? That popped up twice. Motherfucker. Nah, I feel better. Well, I guess I don't need to respond to Santini now. I mean, you guys just spoke for me, you know? So, thank you guys. You saved me a lot of energy here. Now I could respond to other shit now. Thank you for speaking for me with your wonderful, beautiful donation, supporting this channel, keeping it alive, which pisses him off every fucking day, apparently, which I didn't even know that I had such hatred out there until this Saturday. I thought nobody gave a shit. Now they're doing shows about me. They're talking about me. We're going to get into it. Roll. From what I understand, he rides his bike with no seat. Mind your business. That's beautiful, Roro. Thank you. Yes, I heard that too. I heard the whole no bicycle seat part there, you know. He prefers it that way. Bella, baby. And look, everybody's liking this too. You see this, Santini? It's not just about the donations. They're liking it too. Look, Kevin Wu. Kevin Wu got 11 likes. Look at this. Roy Cohen, 9 likes. Fat Bull Italian, 11 likes. Danny Green, 8 likes. Look at this. This is why they hate, man. They hate this shit. They don't want to see you succeed, man. When I was down, 30 people in here, I didn't cry. I didn't beg. It was what it was. I cried in solace. But I didn't come on here and do it, all right? So don't break my balls, all right? God forbid I had one good weekend. Can I live? They don't let you live, man. They want to lie about you. Now they're saying I was in cahoots with Hootie? What are you, dumb? The whole reason why I went out there was to see him get fucking roughed up and then curse him out for fucking talking shit about Howie. And if he would have mouthed it off to me, it might have been a problem too. So I definitely was not in cahoots with Hootie. I wanted to go down there and get the fucking exclusive footage. I was ready, man. The fucking battery died on me. I wasn't fucking... I didn't plan, man. I tried. I bought a million fucking charges, all right? I bought at least 3 charges. None of them fucking worked. Had no place to charge the shit, all right? I got fucked. I recorded too long. I definitely was not in no cahoots with Hootie. That's what people I've been hearing lately. And now, tonight, I hear somebody hit me up like, are you fucking talking to Jeff Canarsie? I said, what the fuck? What? No, of course not. But that's what some assholes going on some show lying about me, saying I'm a secret plant for Canarsie. Are you kidding me? That asshole's running the SoFlo right now, thinking he's going to get back at me and other people by running to him. Guy's a clown, all right? When I first came around, I gave him his props. He was the OG in the genre. He was the first guy around. I used to like his show back in the day. I gave him his props. Guy turned out to be a weirdo. What do you want me to do? Friends with him behind the scenes. What are you, nuts? We drove that guy, me and Frank drove that guy on a fucking ledge last year on the Upper East Side. He was about to fucking start seeing if he could fly from the 15th floor. Angel had to talk him down. And you don't remember that? That was like a year ago. And then sometimes I break his balls in the chat. Then Frank went down to freaking Virginia, came on the show, went to his old house, went to his high school. No, I'm not friends with this fucking guy. What are you, stupid? It don't even make sense. Do you guys not watch these shows? Do you not know what the fuck's going on? Obviously, you don't watch the show, and I don't want you to watch the show, but don't fucking lie on me and make shit up that you don't know. Just because I punked one of your fucking trolls over there. It didn't turn out the way you thought it would. I was going to be some little bitch and cower at the first sign of fucking confrontation. No, you don't want to give me my props or whatever the fuck. Then shut the fuck up about it. Mind your business. Don't make up lies on me to suit your narrative, making up fucking lies. And then people look at you like, they believe every word you say. Like, I don't understand. Like, after 4.5 years, we exposed this fuck for being a neo-Nazi chomo piece of shit. He's still crying about it, still on my dick because we exposed his ass. And he ain't got nothing, so he got to go around lying on me. Meanwhile, all the shit on him, they got paperwork and that shit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he's a Nazi. I don't know if he's a Tomo. I don't know. I can't say that. Yeah. Me? Oh, yeah. He's this, he's that. Yeah. He's in cahoots with Hootie. He's in cahoots with Canarsie. Yeah. Jealous, man. Little bitches. Weirdos. Because I had a few views and made a few bucks and I got to meet Joey Merlino. Big fucking deal. Fuck you. Mind your business. Fucking haters, man. Bullshit, man. And I keep my mouth shut. I took it for years, but fuck it. Fuck it now. Wow, look at this. Falcor. Holy Toledo. The memberships have been real low lately, too. I appreciate that. That's a bigger boost right there. Shouts to you, Falcor. Good to see you. Shit. Now I feel better. Yeah. And Georgie boy. Look at Georgie boy. Hate on this, Santini. Yeah. Suck on it. Come on, Santini. Come on. You and your brother. Tough guys, huh? Making threats. You going to do something? Oh, y'all won't see it coming, huh? I'm not going to see it coming. Is that what you said? You don't like me when I repeat it, though, right? Then you got a problem. Hoe-ass motherfuckers, man. Like I want to go on there and talk politics with them. You already lost, pal. Calling me names, cursing me out before I could even grab the link, for whatever stupid political radical point you want to make. That's fucking idiotic. You say the Republicans are trying to impose their will on the people? No, you motherfuckers were doing that. You were forcing all that weird, perverted shit on the American public, whether they liked it or not. At every facet. Education. You had Transformers teaching kids how to read. Completely inappropriate to have those types of people around fucking children. You fucking idiots. Then you put them in women's sports. Then there's all this other shit. Coddling criminals. Like they're teddy bears. Habitual. Violent criminals. Unleashed onto society. Let's not even talk about the borders. Indoctrinating our kids and our youth with all these fucking movies and cartoons and all this other bullshit to their fucking weird narrative. Every movie's a guy kissing a guy, every commercial, every fucking show. That's coming to an end. Jimmy Kimmel thought he was going to go on there and still lie and say, oh, yeah, I wonder if the MAGA crowd's going to try to act like they're not responsible for Charlie Kirk's death. So whatever the hell he was saying. Like, no, asshole. Actually, it's the opposite. The fucking assholes that listen to your bullshit and your propaganda, the ones that believe in your type of shit, that's the one who fucking assassinated this poor asshole. Not his own people, like you would like to portray, but you're going to get up on there on national fucking syndicated public fucking national television, broadcast network television. Get up on there and fucking talk that shit, spreading lies and propaganda. Somebody in the MAGA crowd did it, yeah. Morons. Metashtico. Got the nerve to call me Korean. You ain't even Italian, man. Come on there with that accent and shit, calling yourself Santini brothers. You ain't even Italian, man. I was raised by my Italian grandmother from the old country, from Bari, you piece of shit. From Bari. Barese. The fuck are you? Probably related to some Bohemian piece of shit somewhere and fucking, I don't even know. Timbuktu. Fuck is you on, man? Got the nerve to call me Korean. Got me coming on here talking like this. Motherfuckers going around spreading lies. Fucking. First, I went there for Hootie as a fucking, whatever the fuck, a covert op. Then I went there as a Jeff Canarsie op. Like I'm talking to these people behind the scenes and shit. It's big conspiracy. And these fucking idiots eat it up like it's real. Santini crossed the Red Sea with Moses. I wish he would. Santini sits on his pogo stick and bounces. Probably does. That's the classes he teaches that he's so proud of. Yeah, I never seen a fucking yoga instructor so fucking proud. What a fucking walking lunatic. And there's thousands of these assholes out there. Why do you think you got these bike lanes and shit? They bark the loudest. They go down to those council city meetings. They fucking bark the loudest there. We want a bike lane. Forget your parking. Forget public safety. We don't care. We don't care about traffic. We want our bike lanes. In the busiest city in the friggin' world, the most congested city. And we need a fucking bike lane and the fucking... No, we don't. No. Between the bus lanes and the bike lanes, what do you got left? One fucking lane in the city that's supposed to never sleep, always on the go. Now a fucking diner shuts down by 9:45, 10 o'clock. It's closed. Fuck happened to this city, man? They killed it. Assholes like this asshole killed it. And he's going to tell you how to live and then tell you, oh, no, it's the Republicans trying to do it. No, it's Trump's fault everything's so expensive. Did you not live in the past 4 years? His stupid brother has the nerve to ask, oh, were you better off under Biden or Trump after 4 years or eight months? Who raised the price of gasoline fucking $3? Who raised the prices with inflation all over the place in every fucking facet of America? That was Biden. Don't fucking pass the buck over to Trump. All those cities that went billions of dollars in debt, fucking shacking up fucking illegal immigrants, putting 15 grand on their fucking debit cards per month, shacking them up in fucking Waldorf Astoria fucking hotel rooms overlooking Central Park. Rolled out the fucking red carpet for them. Meanwhile, they had fucking homeless people sitting on the fucking street pissing on themselves since fucking Vietnam, since they came home from Nam, and they gave a fuck about them. They let them rot. Their own citizens. Fucking disgrace. And that's the shit they support. But Trump's the asshole, right? You listen to Trump no matter what he says. No. It's because he's mostly right on these fucking topics. You guys are fucking lost your minds. And you don't see that. It's not about imposing our will on the rest of the world or the country. We just want to go back to normal, man. We don't want this freak show shit. Protests everywhere. Bad is good. Good is bad. Criminals are fucking coddled. The victims are the fucking real evil assholes. What's going on here? Destroying public property is getting into good trouble. Yeah. You go down to a gas station. You go to the mall. You tell them you ain't going to allow this no more. That's no way to live. Dividing people on gender and race. That's what they did. It's enough of this shit. People want to go back to normal, man. Pre 9/11 fucking levels. Everybody was American, all right? Nobody was focused on this fucking race shit. We definitely wasn't thinking about no Transformers shit back then. Nobody even fucking cared. You saw them in the street, you walked away. That's all. You ignored them. You didn't bother them. You didn't tell them, hey, you want to come down and teach kindergarten? Want to go on tour and read books to young kids dressed up like a woman? What up, Jacket? No, it's enough, Jacket. It's enough. Tired of this shit, man. Haters, man. They ain't got nothing to say. Nothing to say when I got 20, 30 people in here. Nothing to say. Have one good weekend. All of a sudden, Gunsmoke's this, Gunsmoke's that. Gunsmoke is secretly in cahoots with this guy, that guy. Da, da, da. I wish I was so fucking popular. So Santini was leaving the country if Trump won, so why is he still here? Yeah. Full of shit. I wish Ireland would take him. They took Rosie O'Donnell. Take him too. Fuck it. Take him too. They can cry in their local pubs together, fucking sipping warm fucking piss. What up, Joe Bag of Donuts? Good to see you, brother. Joe inflicted a lot of damage on the country. It's going to take a while to reverse it. Yeah. It's going to take a long time. It's a big mess. Trust me, Trump ain't the problem. All right? It wasn't Trump that was the problem. Yeah, they're trying to say I'm one of Jeff Canarsi's. These fucking people dumb. We drove that guy over the edge, man, me and Frank. It was bad. Now I see he's running a SoFlo, trying to fucking team up with him and shit. Guy's a dummy. That shows weakness right there. Fuck you running to him for? You think you look... What the fuck? Those days are over. What up, Yohan? Yeah, we're sick of the blowjobs, man. I could use one, but, we're sick of... You should continue to hang out with Hootie more often. I like this smoke on fire. Yeah. We're going to Carvel tomorrow. We're going to get a cookie puss together. We're going to walk around Ozone Park. We're going to go live from Carvel. He's going to tell me war stories about Carvel back in the day. Yo, kid, back in 98, this was crazy, son. Yo, cookie puss flying everywhere. I was a beast, That was Ozone Park. That was us, kid. Nobody fucked with us. And that guy was a monster. He was a Mad Hatter. This was the Mecca. This was the Mecca of all of it. I was a lion. I ran in there and I ran into the crowd. Shut the fuck up. If I saw Hootie over there, I would have cursed his ass out. And that was for Howie. Yeah. So definitely wasn't teaming up with fucking Hootie. It definitely wasn't teaming up with no goddamn Canarsie. So stop listening to these fucking weirdos go in there and tell lies and bullshit. Fucking morons. Smoke reminds me of Hootie. That's fucked up, man. Remember, the camera adds 10 pounds, bro. It's not like that in real life. I saw that with Snuff. He's not that fat in person. He's a little guy. Yeah, can't smoke live, man. Thank you, Mark. My headphones are fucked up. Can't smoke live? Can we go to Baskin Robbins is better? Wow. You want to go to Dunkin'? Get you an iced coffee and an ice cream? I like coffee ice cream. You got a little shine for the work you put in, and it does seem like a lot of people mad all of a sudden. You know, haters, man. Haters. Let me scroll all the way up though, because some people made some comments earlier. What up, Just Beetle? Let me see if I can scroll all the way up here. Can we do it? That's not true. There's no way you've been working with Hoodie. No, no, no. And then Brian says, shouts to Brian. Brian G and Brian. Smoke runs the San Gennaro festivals, so that would make him Merlino's boss. Technically. Yeah. No, that was my feast, all right? I was the honoree. All right. They all had to kick up. Snuff even picked up my pen, too. That was nice of him. I dropped my pen. Snuff's a gentleman. But yeah. Smoke Santini threatened me that one time. That's what they do when you push back at them. Just pure bitches. Oh, he threatened you too. Look at this. Guy's a maniac, and he's got the right to vote. He's going to tell us that we're wrong about our fucking political views. Living with a transformer. Worried about my living conditions, my living situations. You live with a transformer. How about that? Let's talk about that, pal. Rather live with family than live with a fucking transformer. Roy Cohen fan. $4.99. I think Smoke like Joey Snuff and the Philly guys. They were cool. They were nice to me, you know. They didn't tell me to fuck off, you know. He wouldn't sign my autograph, but I was just breaking his balls. I didn't want no fucking autograph. I was just being silly, but you know, I just wanted to get some good funny footage. That's all. I was there for funny footage. Other people were there to hate. Haters, man. Even that fucking William Brooklyn, the circling around hating on him. He was causing trouble before I got there, just hating. That hate is real, man. Some real shit. You know when rappers used to rap that shit, I used to be like, oh, shut up, man. Every interview they used to do, like, yo, man, it's just hate, you know what I'm saying? Shouts to the haters. I'm like, yo, shut up, man. I didn't understand, you know? As I got older and, you know, got involved with this shit, now I definitely understand. When I was young, I used to hate that shit. Like, yo, shouts to the haters, man. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up, man. You ain't got no haters. What does that even mean, you know? But no, the hate is real, man. The hate is real. They be hating, man. Hating motherfuckers. That's why they put that in the Bible. Motherfuckers been hating for thousands of years. Greed and treason. That's all that's on their mind. Greed and treason. Sons of bitches, man. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, make all the phone calls you want. Fuck 'em. Haters are just jealous. That's right, Bella. Thank you, Danny. Tony Buick. Yeah, Tony Buick was the voice of reason on there. Shouts to Tony Buick. Thank you, Steve. Do the Joey and Snuff impersonation. What up, Dixon? Motherfucker. What are you going to film everything, motherfucker? Stupid fuck. Maybe Hoodie's taking the bus, motherfucker. He wouldn't give $100 donation if he could get Christ off the cross, motherfucker. Motherfucker, he came down to my cheesesteak fucking stand. He ate like he had four assholes, the motherfucker. You fucking own the feast, smoke, amazing work, and well documented. Thank you, Dwayne. I tried. That's true, AFBI. Let's not radicalize this sick bastard, huh? You might get hopped up on something and do something, you know? Look what happened with the last guy. You're right. Santini talks like someone who has never had his head knocked off. No, he's a wacko. What up, Carmine? Thank you very much, Dixon. God damn it, Joe. Shouts to Chad D in the house. What up, Sal? You gotta see how Smoke treats me. Are you another sick puppy here, man? You know what, Sal? It's all right, man. So be all right. You have to learn, Sal. There's a time and place for everything, Sal. You're gonna have to learn. You'll be all right. It's not even about you, Sal. We love you, Sal. We love you, man. Some shit you just gotta let go, man. I forgive you. I forgive you. And my brother's keeper. Give me a hug, man. It'll be all right, man. We're going to get some sheetrock back on that wall. Some plaster. We're going to fix your walls. We're going to patch up all those holes. And going to be all right, man. Maybe we'll get you like a little rug or something for the living room. Make it look nice. And a little coffee table set or something. Something cheap from Amazon, you know. I'll help you build it. Put it together. You're going to learn today, boy. I love you, but you got BK running your show, leaving me backstage for an hour. I forgive you. No, Sal. I forgive you. Okay? I forgive you for you know not what you do, Sal. I explained to you that we were cooking, right? We were cooking that day, weren't we? Oh. We were making atomic fucking shit that day. Especially BK and Common Sense. They were cooking, man. I could not have you come on the show at that time and derail it. There was an objective, an agenda, a mission, a message. And you were going to derail it. Not intentionally. God knows we love you. But you would have done it just the same. And I couldn't have that at that moment. We had business to tend to. You got to understand, when men are talking, you just have to, just wait it out, man. There's a time and place for everything. No. You was going to derail it, man. You was going to derail it. Even if you think you wasn't going to derail it, you was going to derail it. Now look what you got. Now you got this guy coming out with Sheetrock and Drywall Company, Inc. They created their own drywalling company now behind your bullshit. And they're making a killing. Any Italian name associated with construction or drywall makes a killing, The Sal Di Felice brothers, Inc. They do beautiful concrete work. Drywall, asbestos. You might want to contact them. They were cooking in the kitchen, exactly. Food wasn't ready yet. We had a lot to prepare. That was a big feast we cooked up for you guys. 14-hour show. Relentless. Unwavering. Dirty Dozens. I mean, they was going in, man. It was so good, I had to put it on members only, man. It was just so good. If you want to see it, you got to get yourself a membership, man. The game is to be sold and not told. That was a great show. I want to thank everybody that was there that supported the channel. Good, I'm a legend. I get called in when grown folks are talking but not brushed off. Stop with the brushing off, man. I tried to tell you. Now it's not a good time. That's all. What do you want me to say, man? God damn it. Drywall boy. What up, Sean? Anyway, I'm dropping a link. And no, Sal, now just because you said this, I'm not going to have you on tonight. We'll have you on another night, Sal. Let me text some people, see if they want to come on. God damn it. Hold on. No. Anybody other than Sal. Just to make a point. Because every time, this is like the third time now where he's come on at a wrong time. I try to let him off respectfully and nice, and he gets all pissy. And it's one thing to think it. Don't bring it up to me. Just keep it inside, man. Keep it bottled up inside. I don't need to know that you're upset about I wasn't able to let you on the show last time. What up, Gypsy Crusader? Dog shark repellent boy. Aren't they the nice sharks? The dog sharks? Maybe they should go extinct too. Fuck it. Need a baby. Maybe at 10? Hell no. You like 3 hours behind. You better come on now. Now, Nita. I need you now. I'm not going to survive another 3 hours without you. Yeah. I'll let you on this Sunday for Sunday service, Sal. Oh, okay. We got something better.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing?
All right, how are you? How's your trip going?
Training.
Training?
Yeah, it's gonna rain all week.
All week? Oh, damn.
All fucking week, bro. Who gives a fuck, man? I'll go shopping. Who cares? My mom just came, and you know how moms are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sal said, fuck Sunday service. How dare you, Sal? That's a holy day. You know what Sundays mean to me. How dare you come in here and say, fuck Sunday service? What's wrong with you, Sal?
What's the matter with you?
Have you lost leave of your senses, man?
Did I tell you about my Uncle Henry? He had a parakeet. He lived in New York on Park South, and his parakeet used to say, "What's the matter with you?"
So, was it Korean parakeet?
Yeah, it was expensive. It cost him like 35 grand. This was in the 90s.
What up, Marco? Big M. Do you know Diego Serrano? Who's that? You know who that is, Yohan?
Diego Serrano? No.
Yeah. No. Sounds like a baseball player.
They're asking me, or
I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who the fuck
they're
that
asking you. Yeah, they're
me.
asking.
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never met anybody named Diego. Maybe the parakeet's name was Diego. No, his name was Igor.
Dora. Deported. Deported. Hey, we're gonna sing that song soon. Deported. Deported. We're gonna fucking sing that shit soon. Can't wait.
That's a good one. Deported.
Deported. Yeah, we're
Diego
gonna fucking dance the cha-cha to that.
Deported. Yeah.
Smoke gets 3 wishes. I want you to grant me 3 wishes.
Oh, me, I'm the. You were calling. Do you think I look like Christina Aguilera? I'm the genie in the bottle.
I was thinking more like the Aladdin shit, you know. What, you got a belly button ring too that we don't know about? You gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna be anti-blowjob,
so
then you
I saw what's his name, Jeff Nadeau's video on what's it
Bernstein?
called? On Scott Bernstein, whatever is going on.
I didn't get to watch it, but I saw the thumbnail. It was funny.
Yeah, it was all right. No, he let it rip. He let Scott have it.
Yeah, because that guy's making up fantastical stories about it. I can only imagine what Bernstein's saying about that feast.
No, everything.
I wonder how many people got whacked there since I left.
Loony. It's fucking loony, bro. Bernstein's loony. Bernstein.
What up, Ronnie? Yohan is like the guy on the Trailer Park Boys, the gay dude. What?
The gay dude. I don't want to be gay. No, no gay, no gay. Scott,
Yeah, no
stay
gay
home.
stuff, man.
Stay home, bro.
Anti-blowjob, but no gay.
You were nice last time to me, but not this time. Gay homo
He's
shit.
not gay. He's not gay.
No.
Smoke, who's that on the panel? That's Yohan, man.
Yeah, Ronnie.
My Canadian brother in arms.
Yeah, hey, French. The Frenchman.
No. We established this yesterday, didn't we? Or the night before?
That I'm a communist? No, that I'm Canadian.
No. Well, that you're Canadian.
Oh yeah, I'm Canadian. Yeah, totally.
So that's
Very Canadian.
boy.
Extremely Canadian.
Yes.
I eat my cereal with maple syrup, and sausages with maple syrup.
And plaid shirts.
Yeah. Plaid shirts. Notorious big shirts. Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
And,
What the hell? What the
Howie?
hell?
What's going on?
Yo.
¿Qué pasó?
What a surprise.
Ugh, I had a little bit of time on my hands. I figured I'd jump on, show some support.
Yeah, man. I appreciate that. No, it's good to see you. Shit.
Who's the fella you got next to you?
That's Yohan.
Nice to meet you, Howie.
He's Canadian.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yohan, what's up?
What's up?
What's hey, hello to everybody in the chat. I see all you guys saying hello. Jesus, what happened? Sal turned into a monster.
Sal, yeah, he's still mad about that time that we were all on, and
No, when
he
Sal
doesn't know. Yeah,
when Sal comes on, he's letting his emotions come out, and everybody's trying to appease him and whatever. But now have him on, bro. Have him on.
no, but he's got to learn to read the room. Like if we're talking about something, like and it's not good to have too many people on at one time anyway, because everybody's talking over each other. But not saying that he's a bad guy. We like talking to him. We like having him on. It's just that sometimes the subject matter can get derailed, and so we're trying to stick to a certain topic. Off topic. That's maybe something he ain't got nothing to do with.
No.
And that's just all it is. It's nothing against him.
No.
But he's got to understand that he can't just be mad that I can't let him on all the time or at certain moments. It's just bad.
No, because he comes from he gives you real life experience. Now, in my case, I speculate about stuff, and other guys talk about street talk, and other guys talk about history, the history of the Genovese or Gambino families and whatever. So you got a mix of everything.
Nah, I feel you, though.
Yeah.
Sal needs to learn how to read the room and just take it easy, man. It's not hate, But he's saying all I want to do is say hi to Howie. I get it, but it's not just a good time,
What's up, Sal? I see you saying hi. How are you?
Shit.
Salamander.
So what's going on?
Yohan?
I've seen a lot of fucked up shit going on YouTube lately.
Like what, for instance?
Like people putting photos of people's wives on their show.
Yeah. Oh, we have enough of that. That's done.
It's gone to that level now.
I mean, it's been going to that level, but it's starting again because common sense is my friend, and I had a good weekend. Yeah, he's being attacked by some shithead, and we're not going to tolerate that shit.
Oh, let's knock him out.
We're just not dealing with that shit no more. It's time for that shit to come to an end, and it will.
Common?
Yeah. No. Jesus H. Christ. I don't know, the Latter-day Saints. Yeah, common sense. They're attacking him for no reason. He didn't do nothing to nobody.
Have him on the panel. He'll tell me all about it. What the fuck?
No, I mean he's already explained. They've already done shows on.
We did a huge fucking show on it.
What did he say? No, he must have been.
Oh yeah, no, we went in on him. Common sense destroyed him. Him and BK and myself.
Fucking when? That was last night.
The night before
Christmas.
Sunday night into friggin' Monday fucking night. I don't know. Monday afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just tough to watch because Common is a dear friend of mine.
I love Common. He's a very intelligent person.
He knows what he's doing. You fuck with Common, you're fucking with the best.
You fuck with all of us. Yeah. Yeah.
But
and we're just sick of this guy, the whole community. So I feel like the momentum's building, and
Who's
we
the
might
dude?
finally get rid of this piece of shit. I don't even want to say his name because he's a scumbag. Well, actually, fuck him. Fuck Soul Flow.
Soflo.
But yeah,
I've never to be totally honest, I've never seen Common attack anyone's family.
no,
No.
he wouldn't, and there's no need
Um,
for that, especially when it's uncalled for. I mean, you know.
Why would Sof? But what was the basis for Soflo looking after seeking Common's
Hatred, man. He hates.
antagonism?
He hates because he's friends with me and he sees I had a good show this weekend. He
You
hates. Yeah, it's hate, man.
Soflo?
Yeah.
I'll watch this show. I'll find out what happened.
Don't watch
You know
his
what?
show. That's the worst thing you could do. That encourages this shithead. I
No,
want people
but
to
I
forget
won't.
about this fucking asshole. So I don't even want to say his name.
No, I want
Fuck
to hear
him.
what he said.
Everybody should ignore this fuck a long time ago.
I want to
Shouldn't be
hear what he
around.
said about him.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
He's gonna get his ass
yeah,
out of here.
no, yeah, I didn't come on to do a show about attacking a guy. You know, I just came on, just to show my support. That's all.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. But it's just people are just all sides too. Everybody's just tired of it, man. And there's no need for that type of shit. You know, you could deal with certain shitheads, but him, he's unreasonable. He's just out of control, and he's just irrational. He's got to go. Incarceration or deported, whatever. Just get him the fuck out of here because he's never going to stop. And people are tired of living like this, having their families threatened.
Yeah.
All this sick, weird shit he's doing. He's
real.
mentally ill, the guy. So
Yeah. He's mentally handicapped. That's not mentally ill. That's mentally handicapped. That's not ill.
there's something wrong with him. And plus,
handicapped.
he's getting drunk, whatever the fuck he's doing. So
yeah. I got you.
Smoke, you're going to admit to Howie you've been working with him. Working with who? With Soulflow? These fucking people got a lot of rumors. Now I'm working with Canarsie. Then I'm working with Hootie now. I mean, it's nuts.
yeah, right. Oh yeah, you're friends with Canarsie now?
Yeah. Now I'm secretly friends with Canarsie behind the scenes.
Yeah, I heard something like that.
How come Canarsie, guys? How come Canarsie took out all the videos from the previous 3 years?
Because he just can't handle this YouTube shit. People call him out on shit, whatever, and he don't like it.
Listen, the guy does nothing. If he does nothing but lie. Like you don't know when he's telling the truth, Canarsie, because he's told
himself. Yeah.
He's told such blatant lies that you can't decipher what's the truth or not. Especially when it comes to the Gottis. He just goes with all the the things that are made up and blatant lies, and he supports that. So I'm sure there's been times he's done shows where he's actually done some research and maybe he's putting out stuff that that's reliable. But who the fuck can tell after you get caught in all those other lies?
Yeah, once you get caught in a lie and you're supposed to be some sort of authority on things, nobody's going to believe what you're going to say after that. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah,
you could bitch and moan about it all you want.
And then on top of that, like he'll support other people's lies just because
because he's
their
mad.
last name is Gotti and shit.
All that too. Yeah.
But it was good to see BK actually sticking up for you guys.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was. I don't know.
Sorry, Smoke. I don't know if this is the place for me to be because I have no idea of what happened in this story. I'm completely. It came out of left field, so I don't know what to say. All I can say is my not my sympathies, because it's nothing wrong. I mean, Gunsmoke. I mean, common sense can handle himself, but what's it called? It's just the low blow, the low class hit that he has, and talking about other people's personal lives, bringing that forward. If it was called for, if Common said something to him, like
No, man, he didn't.
provoked him or whatever, and and to my knowledge, he never mentioned anything about anybody on here. I mean, never mentioned anything on SoFlo on here. So I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but no, BK looked out for us, man. So that was cool.
Yeah. I mean, I saw what was going on. I just did. I no normally I don't care how anybody feels about me, but I just I didn't want to come on and disrupt that. It was fun to watch.
Yeah, that was a fun show, man.
I'll check. You know what, Guns? I'm gonna come
Yeah,
off and I'll
yeah.
watch the show.
All
Okay.
right,
Later, skater.
all right. Later,
All
Yohan.
right, buddy. Nice meeting you.
All right. But yeah,
If he's got a membership, don't you have some of the shows members only?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he should go back and watch them, and then he'll know exactly what's going on.
The whole weekend was good. Saturday, Sunday service, then that whole marathon show. That was classic. That was a good weekend.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, I guess for certain people it was good, but it was kind of painful for me to watch.
Like what parts?
Like when he was saying all of that nasty shit about Common's wife.
Oh, I didn't watch that shit. I didn't even pay attention to what the fuck he says. I already know what the type of shit he's gonna say. It's the same shit for the past 3 years. Who gives a fuck what he says? Fuck him. Like, look who it's coming from. The guy's a weirdo at this point. Like, and people had enough of him. So nobody gives a shit what he says. And people had enough, man. So now's the
Yeah,
time to get him out of here.
I mean, from my experience, Common's wife is a nice lady. Um, she's definitely doesn't have anything to do with YouTube.
No,
Um, not even never. I've never. I've I've been on the phone with Common dozens of times, and I've never even heard her make a comment about anything.
no.
But
No, this guy's a
hey,
weirdo.
yeah,
He's looking for attention. That's what he wants. He wants to come here and be a big shot. Attention's all got to be about him. Everything's got to be about him. Come look at
yeah,
me. Come,
and
he's
and
a
and
weirdo.
and, and he's sticking up for a person that doesn't give two shits about him.
Oh yeah, she hates him. She despises him. He's got to know that. He thinks she's playing her. She thinks she's playing him. So we'll see how that works out between them. That's not going to last long.
Yeah,
Thank you. Yeah.
that's just a matter of time. What's up? You know what? Let me say hello to the people because we got a little time now. Hey, Maureen, how are you? Chad D, Scott H, another fat ball Italian. What's up, buddy? I don't see that. Well, I really haven't been around myself, so I don't even know if you've been around. But I know the few times that I do watch, I haven't really seen fat ball Italian. Well, everybody's busy.
Yeah.
Carmine S, Steve, Danny Green. What's up, buddy? How you been?
Thank you, Tadio.
I'm reading it as it comes up on my screen. That's why I'm pausing. Hey, what's up, Dwayne? DL. I like.
Howie's one of
I
my
like.
haters. Huh?
Yeah, I skipped right over that fucking idiot. I like. I like Gay Uncle is the funniest motherfucker.
Yeah.
He writes some of the wittiest shit on here.
I want to do like a show in December, like towards the end of the year, if I'm still around. And I want to do like a show, like an award show, like, I don't know, some sort of like award ceremony for this guy. He's got to get like some recognition, man. Like the
Yeah.
year's best commenter or some shit. Yeah.
Hello, Bella. David Lopez. Did I cover them all?
David Lopez, boy.
If I missed you, I apologize. But yeah, uh, yeah. That's why like you know, like all of this nonsense that happens on YouTube, it takes all the fun out of shit. Like yeah, if you want to call out bullshit and you know, just go at each other, just stick to the facts, man. Don't make up lies. Don't make it personal. Don't go after families. Um, it it drives me crazy when people make up lies. I got enough bad shit you can talk about me uh, without making up lies. For some reason, it bothers me when you're lying.
And
But
these idiots in the chat believe them. I got some of my own people coming up asking me, "Is this true?" I'm like, "What? What are you talking about? I don't fucking talk to this one or talk to that one." They've been doing that for years now to me.
right,
They were saying some shit a few months ago. I don't even remember, but they accused me of talking to somebody else. I can't remember, but I was like, "No, are you dumb? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, man?" I don't know.
is Mark Askew a friend?
Mark, yeah, yeah.
What's up, Mark? Tadio. Is that how you say that?
I say it both ways just to make sure. Like Dario, Tadeo.
Yeah, today sounds
I think it's Tadio, maybe.
Todio.
Todio. Thank you, David Lopez.
Hey, you got
Yeah.
a shout out.
From Moody.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I saw that. He's like, "You got to see the kid Gun Smoke the Don show," and I was like, "Yo." And then he said in front of Dom, and Dom reacted like he kind of knew about my show. So I don't know. That's pretty cool. I thought it was a small fry. They didn't even know about my show.
Yeah, Gene said, "Yeah, you know him. He used to be partners with the Fat Ball Sicilian."
Yeah, the kid from Queens.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, I've been breaking their balls for weeks. I guess they haven't heard that shit.
that's what I was confused about. I'm like,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
got no hate whatsoever. I'm like, all right.
unless it's just he just being cute.
Yeah, because the whole show when I was at the feast, I was like, "Yo, where you at, Hootie? Where the fuck you at?"
Yeah, right. He had to
So
see that. Right?
yeah, so I don't know, but and then Dom reacted like he didn't say like who's Gunsmoke. He kind of acted like he knew. So maybe he's heard my impressions. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I got a nice shout out. That was cool. I hate to brag, but I got 5,000 subscribers now. Finally, I
Oh
just
yeah.
made it. Yeah.
Well, how short were you?
A few days ago, I was like at 40. Fuck, what do you call that shit? 48 something. 4810. 4,810.
Oh, okay. So
And
you
now I
got
got
190. Yeah,
yeah
that's pretty good.
in a few days. Yeah, because that whole fiasco and the YouTube shorts.
Yeah, you listen. Remember when we were talking about whether or not those when you do that Google AdSense, whatever you call it,
Uh huh.
when you pay for them to push your video out,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and we were wondering if they were real subscriptions, and I guess they are because Dom has got 100,000 subscriber plaque behind him now,
Yeah. So I
right?
guess it is legit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? He got the plaque,
Yeah,
but
I want
yeah,
that
I mean,
plaque.
damn, you're gonna
That's a
you
long
got
road.
Yeah, you probably got let's see, you're
35 years
averaging yeah
at the
five
pace
five
I'm on.
5,000 after almost 5 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's an average. 1,000 a year is my average, I guess.
yeah, jeez.
Look, it could be worse.
Well, hey, you never know, right? If as long as things are going well and you're still making a living
Yeah,
and growing a little by
and a lot
little.
of people bought their view subscribers around here. A lot of people bought them. Those aren't legit, a lot of them. But
Right.
whatever, it is what it
Well,
is.
whether or not I'm not, I don't know. My point is
No, I
that
get it. I get it.
like that thing that he did isn't actually buying a subscriber. It's just buying like advertisement, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not looking to get into that whole debate. The only thing is if it was something for Gazy, YouTube wouldn't have gave him his plaque. You know,
yeah,
unless unless you pulled a fast one on him, I don't know.
shit.
But when you buy that advertisement, you're buying it from Google. Google, YouTube is Google, and
Yeah,
so I guess as long as you buy them through them, they'll give you your plaque.
it's. I mean, I guess. Yeah,
Listen, I understand both sides of the argument, but if one side's going to get you that plaque legit, then go for it.
yeah.
But what else? What else is going on? So now I don't know what happened to Sal. I mean, Jesus, he was a humble guy when we first met him.
He was. He was. I don't think it's him, man. I think it's the shit he's doing. It fucks with his head. He gets all in his head, man. He overthinks shit.
Yeah, is he? Why he's still? He relapsed.
No, but I think he's hopped up on Adderalls or whatever the hell he's doing. He's still popping shit here and there. I don't think he's doing heroin or whatever he said he's not doing, but I think he says he's doing the pills or whatever. I don't know.
Yes. All right, fat ball Italian. How about you jump up here and then we'll drop the link.
That'd be cool. We haven't heard from Fat Bull Italian in a long time on here.
Yeah, it's been a while, fat ball Italian. Hop on. Maybe you got a different type of insight.
When I hit 6,000, Tony Buick will give me a congratulations speech. Oh, Jesus. That'll be a marathon. He's still on Suboxone and Adderall. Oh, jeez. All right, there you have it.
What, he said that or someone else said it?
Yeah, no, I mean he's right though, because he's told us before what he's on, so I guess he is on that shit. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, that'll I mean, I know the Adderall will keep you hyped up.
oh, he's taking Xanax too. Great.
Jesus, he's taking uppers and downers.
He's all over. Oh yeah, that's what he is because Silo told him like don't do that. That's dangerous what you're doing. He said that when he went on Angel's show. He pulled the same shit on Angel's show. He left in a huff and puff. Did you hear about this? He was
Yeah,
he,
no, I
he
actually
was
saw the
punching
clip.
holes in the sheetrock. Oh, you saw
Oh,
this? You saw the clip?
I didn't see the part with the punching the holes in the sheetrock, but I saw the clips. Yeah.
Supposedly there was a part where he was punching holes around the house, screaming in front of the kids and shit.
Yeah, he was fucking telling Tony Silo to suck his dick and.
Oh, that was Silo. I thought you said that to JT. He said the
Oh,
Silo.
was it? I don't know. I mean, I could be.
It might have been both
confused.
of them actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, fuck. I think she edited it too. It's edited. She cut a part out there. I don't know.
What happened to Silo too? He turned into a crumb bum, huh?
Yeah, I heard he's in Silo's chat. I mean, Soflo's chat. He don't come around here, so I don't know what to say, man. I feel bad because he just had surgery, and
What kind of surgery?
he had throat surgery. So, I feel bad, but it's not like he did anything to me. He's just, I guess he just chose who he wants to be around. That's all.
Well, listen, people who try to be friends with everyone are friends to no one.
Yeah, nah, yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's plenty to talk about, but it seems like things have calmed down a little bit. So I'm not looking to stir the pot.
Well, let me think. Let me think. Well, I've been lied about. I addressed that earlier. Motherfuckers are crazy making up stories. What else has been going on?
Yeah, and what is that lady Angela doing? Like she thinks she's platforming that fucking diddler fucking rat.
And the
You know?
crayon eater.
Oh, and the crayon eater.
Yeah, him too.
Yeah.
He made his grand return now. Off my back. Piece of shit. And she's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
my special guest." That's in the title. Special guest coming up. Yeah, it's a neo-Nazi in a fucking sim. Great.
Well, I guess that's the only direction she could have went because she's not going to get any love from this side of the tube, and she's not going to get any love from Angel's side of the tube. So that's the only side she can go to.
I think I might have seen her in Joy Molino's chat the other night, last night, whatever. She was like, "Little Snuff, I want to get an interview with you on my channel." I'm like, "Oh, shut up, shut up."
Yeah. As soon as he finds out who she really is, he ain't gonna give her any.
Yeah,
Another fat ball Italian. Uh, I'll be honest with you. I've been out of the loop. I really don't know uh who is the top dog there, but I do know for a fact. Like they chop it up. All five families have a little something to do with it.
they have each have a block, right, or something, or a couple blocks.
Yeah, or yeah, you know, uh, I said it even. I think I was having a private conversation with Common. That was my opinion on it. Well, not opinion. I do know that they share, certain things, and everybody gets to eat. But exactly who's doing what in this day and age, I couldn't tell you.
He made it sound like Dom made it sound like the Bananas like the most powerful family out there right now.
Um, hey, listen, maybe that's his family, so he's gonna feel that way. Uh, but as far as it all depends on who's gonna pull the trigger. Like well, back in the day, anyway.
Yeah.
Um,
So
yeah,
Joey had to get permission to come down there, set up a stand on the corner right there. He had to get permission. He had to ask.
of course, everyone basically has to get permission to open up a stand down there. You
Yeah.
can't just go and just open it up.
So he
You
still has his connections.
know. Well, I guess so. Yeah,
Shit.
I heard there was a couple of Lucchese guys sitting there with him.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known it, but yeah, I'm sure there were. He had a lot. He had a bunch of goons with him. Some old
Yeah,
timers too, sitting there. They had one fat guy
yeah.
looking at me like, "Who the fuck is this kid?"
The only thing I what I don't get is like the people saying like, oh, Joey should have fought Hootie 1-on-1 and this, that, and the other. Listen, you know, guy's 60 years old. Like what are we doing here? 60 years old, we're still working on our reputation.
Yeah,
You make your reputation when you're younger, and then when you get older, the younger guys do all the work.
and you live off the respect. It's
Right.
about respect.
If you choose to do things on your own, uh, you know, that's on you. Doesn't change anything from the next guy. You know, anybody that I know, most of them, depending on how old they are or whatever, uh, you know, that in that same situation, their guys are just gonna fucking beat the guy up, whoever it is that shows up there.
They were also making a point that it looked bad on Joey because he used black guys to do it, supposedly, allegedly.
Well, I mean, that makes it look like it's no direct link to him.
Yeah,
In his maybe in his eyes. I mean, we all know, the black guys, they were with him, uh, with Joey. So he wasn't fooling anybody. But yeah, like who gives a fuck who they used to do it? You know, families have been known to use black guys to do some work here and there.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, for sure. Especially a few years back, they whacked some guy in the Bronx at the McDonald's drive-thru. It was the Bloods.
if let's say in a situation where, yeah, okay, probably the feds know that the black guy was with Joey, uh, but it goes to court. As long as the black guys stand up, that's going to be hard to prove in front of the jury's eyes
Yeah,
that the black guy did it under Joey's orders.
yeah.
But I don't. Hey, Hootie decided to walk into the lion's den. Obviously, he didn't think they were going to jump him, but they did.
Well, what was he thinking then? I mean, I assumed he was going to get jumped. I mean,
He thought he was going to sneak by just so he can say that he was there and they can tease Joey more. Um,
wow.
yeah, listen, he never thought in a million years that they were going to, you know, attack a government witness.
Yeah, with a flapjack too. I don't even really understand what the fuck that is. I got an idea.
It's a piece of leather with lead. It's like shaped like it's like thin enough for you to hold it in your hand, and then it like becomes like a little pancake at the end, but it's filled with lead. It's heavy.
Uh huh.
Yeah, and they use it to hit you in the head, knock
They
you out.
bop you upside the head, huh?
Yeah, but I don't listen. I don't think anybody uses slapjack. I think that's bullshit.
Yeah. But so Dom is giving him props, like he's calling him gangsters hootie or some shit. Does he get props for going down there and doing that? I mean, I don't know. He didn't do
Not,
much. Yeah.
not in my book, and not because I don't like the guy. I just think it was dumb.
Yeah.
Who the fuck goes to do something and doesn't bring anyone with them? You know, you get a stupidity card, not a gangster card.
To be honest, I heard he had two guys with him and they did nothing. Nothing. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt
But
it.
who knows? Because there's a lot of lies being spread. So who knows? But I
Listen,
don't know if he confirmed that.
between all the law enforcement that's there, more, I would say more so he thought like they weren't going to do anything to him because there's a cop on every fucking corner there.
There's like at least two standing right there, just right there, staring at
Right
the
there,
stand.
exactly. He never thought
Right
in a
there.
million years that would happen with right in front of the cops.
Yeah. Like they're standing right there.
I
You
don't, I
just,
don't, I don't get why Hootie's trying to be a tough guy at 50 years old. He never was a tough guy his whole life.
I think he got mad last night when Dom said, Hootie, you're not an imposing figure. You
He
know?
would have been. He's going to be even mad if he watches Dom's show.
Oh no, what did he say today? I saw a little bit of it, but he
No,
was talking
not
about the new.
today. Not
Oh,
today. Yesterday's show
yeah?
when he's talking about like uh, Hootie not being an imposing figure, like
Yeah.
making like Joey and them look ridiculous going after a guy like Hootie,
Yeah.
harmless.
Why would you jump him? He's not an imposing figure. And then Hootie was silent for a minute there. He let
Listen,
that seep in.
Hootie was a personable guy, friendly with everyone, respectful to everyone. He wasn't a tough guy.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden he wants everyone to think he's a tough guy. He, you know, he's playing YouTube gangster. And you ask anyone from that knew him from back in the day, they'll tell
Yeah.
you the same thing. You know, you don't become a tough guy at 50 years old.
He doesn't need to be a tough guy. I mean, he would be a cool guy without this shit, you know?
I truly believe if Foodie would have came on YouTube being himself instead of trying to be a tough guy and a gangster, he'd be one of the most popular guys on here.
Yeah. He's not he's a likable guy in some aspects. He's a character, the way he explains his story and shit.
Well, when he's being respectful, he's got a good personality.
Yeah.
Um, but he sees all of the people with violence on their record getting all of the attention on YouTube. So I guess maybe he decided to portray himself that way. And
Yeah.
you know, people don't like when people sense that you're bullshitting. They don't fucking like that. They'll just start attacking you.
Yeah. That's why he gets that hate, I guess.
Well, I mean, listen to some of the things he said. You know, I mean, he fucking what was it that he said about Joel Kane's children?
Oh Jesus, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm sure it wasn't good.
Oh, it was terrible, nasty.
See, why's he got to talk like that? You see,
Yeah,
he
because
gets loose with the mouth, like the people he
yeah,
shouldn't be talking about too.
yeah, he was like, "Fuck Joel Kane," because the guy, this Joey Stabile, um, Joel Kane allegedly set him up to get killed, and they were good friends, Joey Stabile and Joel Kane. But that's the way that life is, man.
Yeah,
And so I guess Hootie, he knew Joey Stabile growing up. Um, didn't really hang out with him. He's Joey Stabile's. He might be a couple of years older than me,
yeah,
but yeah, and he took the opportunity and he was like, "Fuck Joel Kane, fuck his children," something like that.
wow,
Yeah, and there's a lot of people who like Joel Kane out there.
yeah.
I think fucking Hootie's set up a long, uncomfortable road for himself, talking the way he talks about people.
He's making friends everywhere, huh?
Yeah, he's losing friends everywhere too. Listen, he fucking came out and fucking said what he said about me out of the blue. Maybe he thought he was fucking protected because it was on Gene's show.
That was random.
And I never said anything about the kid. Anytime
No,
anybody asked me about Hootie, I said, it was a nice kid.
yeah,
But I guess he takes offense to that. Maybe, he don't want to be known as a nice kid. He wants to be known as a violent guy. Um, yeah, you know, he decided to say what he said. He would never say that to me in my face. Never.
ain't gonna be no flapjack neither.
No. That's bullshit, Flapjack. If you didn't see it, you can't fucking tell what you got hit with.
He said he got hit in the back of the head and in the neck, and he went
Yeah,
down.
but he's not saying he saw it. He's saying that he knows it was, right? Isn't he just guessing? Even if he
Mhm.
said he saw it, I wouldn't believe him. The fucking guy lies about everything.
Yeah, They should have tased him. That's what they should have.
Yeah,
Should have
that would have
tased
been
his head.
funny, right?
Yeah,
And you know how they stiffen up and fall
yeah,
straight down.
like a sack of potatoes, like a bag of shit. Tadio, my man. Thank you, Tadio. Tadeo. It was a blackjack smoke. Hootie would have loved to get hit with a flapjack. A blackjack.
Yeah,
They hit him with a deck
blackjack,
of cards.
a blackjack and a flapjack, two different things.
What's a blackjack?
Blackjack is more rounded at the tip. It's like a little longer and like shaped like a stick at the end.
Yeah, but isn't it like a rubber thing that bounces back and forth now? They don't have like a bouncing mechanism to it.
No, it's like filled. I mean, I think they're filled with lead. They're heavy at the tip
What, like
and
little lead balls?
wrapped in like the real tough, good leather. You know, um,
Leather belt? Where do they get the
like
leather from?
I don't know where to get it, but it's really like the leather like you'd probably find like on an old Mercedes steering wheel, like that
Okay. Yeah.
leather that lasts forever.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I mean this the flapjack is kind of like short and awkward, like like it's not like it has no length to it.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, he might be right. A blackjack probably would have been a little worse because the blackjack's got a little bit of length to it.
Oh yeah. Then they accused me of packing heat at the festival too. You saw that guy pull out the screwdriver on me and shit. Fucking weirdo.
Oh yeah, that fucking idiot. Yeah,
Cocksucker.
yeah. You was that guy actually wearing two different shoes?
I mean, from what I could see, they look like the same brand, but one just had a different color. One was like faded more than the other,
Right.
but one was completely faded though. That's what it looked like to me. But then maybe I don't know. I saw another picture. They might have been two different similar boots. Similar
Right.
in design, but the color was off. But yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of shit gonna be coming out soon as Kasparov's is done about Hootie.
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of paperwork.
He keeps teasing it. He better. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. But I
Yeah.
know he's got it. But I'm just saying, he just never puts nothing out there.
Yeah, I figured by like next year at this time we should get it.
So yeah, next year, yeah, I'll be waiting. It'll be good. You know who wasn't packing heat? William Brooklyn, figuratively and literally. Yeah. I hear you're giving the video to Hootie of Merlino crew. You see, look at this motherfucker. I think that's William, piece of shit.
Yeah, you're giving it to them. They found it.
Somebody's got Hootie's phone too. That's funny. He had to get a new phone.
The crazy part is, well, not crazy, but he said he fucking saw what exactly who it was that hit him. Now he's saying that the video is helping him.
Yeah, he said I captured them all. Yeah, he's like, shouts to Gunsmoke. He got them all.
Yeah.
And then the fucking trolls see that and they're like, oh, Gunsmoke's in cahoots with Hootie now. Like, what the fuck? Simple-minded folks you're dealing with. Simple-minded people, man.
You listen to him talking, right? And 1 minute you'll hear him say 4 guys, and then the next minute he'll say 7.
Yeah. Then it was 2. But yeah.
Listen, I know like let's say it was JoJo there, and some idiot said he was gonna come and do something to him or whatever, and shows up. No one's gonna let JoJo fucking put his hands on the guy. The guy's gonna be left for dead by fucking everybody there.
It would look ridiculous in the first place. I mean, what'd they expect?
Yeah, I don't. You know, he's got guys around him. Uh, Regardless of his standing now, he was a boss at one time. That's the way it's going to work. You go and approach any of these guys. If they're not by themselves, the guys around them, it's their responsibility to go to work on you.
Yeah, and if they didn't, then and Joey had to settle it himself, they would have been like, "Oh, where's your guys? Where's your guys at? Why wasn't your guys there?" You know.
Yeah,
Either way, you can't win with these people. So it's
yeah,
just,
like yeah. Then listen, I get it, but you know they're you know they're fighting with each other, so
yeah,
they're you know one side they're each side is always going to find the fault in the other side, you
yeah.
know, regardless if it's true or not,
You don't give them an inch. Yeah.
you know. Um, yeah, I to be totally honest, if let's say I was Snuff and you know, I would have went to hit Hootie myself, you know,
Snuff.
like
Yeah.
yeah,
just for stripes. Yeah. I think Snuff gets stripes for doing that. No.
if he says don't worry about it guys, come on, let's take a walk down the block.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, of course he would have got stripes for it. He would have got his gangster card.
Damn.
Listen, one time well, I had a problem with a guy, right? And so you know, I told Al that the guy that I had a problem with was at Glenn Patrick's on Cross Bay Boulevard. So he sent Chris Cologne, the Kid Berger, um, Frankie Rock, and some other kid. I forgot his name. And he said no guns or knives. You know, so I felt like he was fucking putting me to a test or something. You know,
Want to see how
so
tough he was with your hands?
I don't know. Well, maybe he just didn't want you know me to shoot or stab anyone because he you know he didn't want the violence attention. You know,
Uh huh.
so on the way there, I told the guys, listen, I don't want nobody to jump in because I wanted to send this guy a message, you know. I don't want nobody to jump in. I just want one of you to grab my friend Mike Brady, you know, grab him in like a bear hug because he might try to break it up. I went in, I cracked the guy. Guy went down. I was kicking him, punching him, and then I stopped to say some, you know, talk shit to him. And he started swinging his arm at me, and he fucking winds up. He had a knife in his hand, and he stabbed me in my leg twice.
Oh, so when he was on the ground, he turned around and real quick and stabbed you.
Yeah, I gave him a breather, and he was able to get his knife out, and I didn't realize it. And I thought he was just like trying to punch me, you know, so I didn't really give it too much big deal. So he's trying to punch my leg, but yeah, he actually was trying to stab me, and he stabbed me in my right leg and sliced my left leg. And the only thing that saved him was because where he stabbed me was right where that main artery goes up your leg.
Uh huh.
So I didn't know if I was going to bleed out or not. So as soon as I realized I was stabbed in that area, I just said, let's go, you know, so I can put a tourniquet on my leg and, you know, go to the hospital. But if I would have known he didn't hit that artery and, you know, and I had some more time, you know, I had some tough kids with me. That guy, they would have left him for dead. They would have beat
Stop a
him with.
mud hole out his
They
ass.
would have beat him with fucking bar stools, everything.
Yeah. You're lucky you didn't, go in close on him when he was down because he would have snuck you with that fucking thing. It might have been
Yeah,
worse.
look, if I maybe I can take a photo. It's faded a lot, the scar. But if I show you a photo of where the scar is, you'd be like amazed how he missed the artery.
You got lucky,
Because
man.
it's right there on my inner thigh above the knee.
What did it feel like? Did you feel it, or was the adrenaline
Oh
pumping
yeah,
that you
yeah,
did?
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It
you felt it.
definitely, yeah, it didn't feel like a punch.
Did
Well,
your leg go limp or what?
that's what made me look down, like
Uh huh.
because it sent like a fucking shock through my body,
Yeah.
and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" You know, like it just, it felt different, Um, and when I looked down, that's when I saw the blood and the hole in my pants. So, and it was right there in the middle of, on the inside of my thigh. So
Shit.
he
Hootie's
was
lucky that
near.
didn't happen to him.
Well, getting stabbed.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I
guess they had
guess.
an order not to do that, right?
Listen, I, if I would imagine that they were just told just to fucking hit him with their hands,
Yeah.
and you know, no weapons because you turned it into a whole different type of an assault if you use
Incident. Yeah.
weapons. Yeah,
That's a
so
big
that's
thing.
why I don't believe the.
Scarfo would have done it though. Scarfo would have told him, "You see him come around here, you fucking,
Yeah,
you
but
take care of that
that
motherfucker."
was also a
Cowboy
different
style.
time,
Yeah. Yeah.
you
True.
know.
That's true.
But yeah, I mean, they could listen. Hootie didn't know what those guys look like. They could have just fucking walked a few feet away from him as he was walking by the stand and just kept following him and just walk by him, stab him a couple of times, and keep him moving. He wouldn't even know who stabbed him.
Old school.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how you're supposed to do it. There's a crowded area. It's crowded. You just walk up to him
If
real quick.
that's yeah, if that's what you want to do. If you just want to throw the guy a beating and you don't want it to, turn into you know, assault with a weapon, you just use your hands and keep it a simple assault.
Yeah. That's all it was, I guess. Well, allegedly.
Yeah, they're
Probably didn't
not
even happen.
whether or not, they're not gonna look into, somebody who just got fucking
A little scuffle.
beat up and because obviously Hootie's not pressing charges.
Yeah.
So, they're not gonna follow through with that. But if Hootie got stabbed or something and the
That's a
ambulance
whole different. Yeah, that's
had
attempted
to
murder.
take him to the hospital and
Yeah.
whether or not he wanted to press charges or not, it's a serious crime and law enforcement is gonna press the charges for him.
That would have been a fucking shit show for Snuff. Like, look what happened, Joe. Fuck. Might even have to
Yeah.
stand trial. Who knows?
Well, I mean, listen, I don't.
They're
It's not.
definitely bringing that kid on the witness stand. Somebody gets stabbed over there, and he's gonna have to say no, and then he's gonna have to do a year in jail for uh, contempt of court.
Well, that's why I don't think they intended on doing anything really serious to
Yeah,
him
they don't need this
Be-
shit.
because they were on film saying, "Hey, Hootie, where's Hootie?"
Yeah, they just wanted to clown him, I guess.
Right, exactly. That's what they wanted to do, clown. That's why you hear people saying, "Oh, if that was this crew or that crew, they would have left him for dead." Yeah, they may have fucking looked to leave him for dead, but not at the feast.
Yeah, we're not shooting a fucking western here, you know. This isn't like a gas pipe or fucking Scarfo and shit.
Yeah, and I wouldn't tell my guys to fucking to do that at the feast anyway. Like that's
Stupid.
yeah, it's not smart. If you really want to get them, you get them somewhere else.
Now they're upset that they send boys to men over there to go do it. Well, what are you gonna do?
Boys to Men.
You know, it was from The Sopranos when what was it? Uncle Junior tried to whack Tony Soprano, and he sent two black guys to do it. They shot his orange juice, and they missed. And then Chrissy was like, "Yeah, next time they won't send boys to men to do it."
No.
Anyway,
Yeah,
forget
no,
it. Bad
I
joke.
only watched The Sopranos like one time.
God damn it. But
But
yeah, I got lucky.
yeah, well, it was the white guy who hit Hootie first, right? And then the
Yeah,
black guy
they're mad
got.
at Wags. They're mad at this guy Wags. So I guess
Well,
Wags was the
yeah, I
tall
mean,
guy.
listen, if I was Gene and Hootie was my friend and that happened to him, I'd be fucking mad too.
Yeah. Yeah, Gene's nuts about it.
But yeah, I don't. Anybody going there by themselves, the outcome would have been the same for anybody that did, unless you were a fucking 6 foot something monster. You know, it's really hard to fight more than one guy. I don't care how tough you are.
Yeah, no. You're
You
going
know,
down. Yeah.
maybe you can fight two guys,
Two
but
guys, yeah.
three and up, it's hard.
You're pushing it, yeah.
Yeah,
Unless you know some judo or kung fu and shit. You Jean Claude Van Damme.
even if you do know that, I mean, you know, there's only so many people you can fight with at one time, and you start doing whatever it is you're gonna do to one guy, you got two other guys fucking hitting you from
Gotta be
different
quick, man.
directions.
Gotta be quick, boy. You gotta know that Tai Chi shit. Gotta be doing backflips and all that.
Yeah, and especially four guys and up.
Oh, you're done. Yeah, that's it. But was it really that many guys? I mean, he didn't have a lump on him that we could see.
Well, that's because he caught the one shot, went down. This is my opinion.
All right.
Caught the one shot, went down, and covered up, and just got hit in the back of his head. Probably
So his body's fucked.
kicked in the side, and
Yeah.
shit like that.
The
Yeah,
ribs, the back,
yeah,
the legs. So his whole body must be sore.
yeah. I mean, I've seen, and it probably was like a flash knockdown. I'm sure he wasn't knocked out because he would have been too vulnerable. He would have got fucked up worse.
There might have been a brief unconsciousness there, but he got up pretty quick.
Yeah, just enough to drop to the floor and then
Yeah.
cover up and start trying to get out of there.
Damn, man.
Yeah, he that was fucking stupid.
In the footage, like it's like shaking side to side when he's walking over there. I just picture him like a bull just running head first into the stand and shit and knocking it over and then just fucking stomp him out.
Yeah, when he realized all of those people were there, he was trying to sneak by.
Yeah. No, he
But
ran right into that guy.
Yeah.
Head
Yeah,
first. He didn't even know it.
He wasn't even paying attention to what was in front of him. He was looking behind him.
He walked right into it. And the guy, you could see at the end, he kind of like put up his elbow, like he kind of elbowed him.
Yeah. Yeah. That was the guy Wags.
Yeah, I'm still confused on which one it was.
That was the guy that you were talking to at some point in your video.
Yes. The guy with the army fatigue shorts or the tall guy?
The tall guy.
See? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he was cool.
Yeah, with like a tan shirt.
Oh,
peachy colored shirt.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he had a peachy colored shirt and then he had the army fatigue shorts. So yeah. So that's Wags. All right.
What? Yeah.
I thought the other guy, there was a tall guy with like a blue shirt. He
No.
was tall.
No.
Okay.
You can see the color of the shirt of the guys who forearm you saw.
Yeah, it was a peachy color shirt. Yeah. Yeah, he walked right into that guy, man. So that's why. Oh, so Gene recognized him on the video because that's the last thing you see before it cuts out. And you hear the woman go, ah!
Yeah, he must have had that finger on the camera button or the whatever because the phone went out instantly.
Yeah, he's not good at video cameraing, videography. He's
Right,
not good at
because
it.
and if the camera was still going, you would have still seen shit going on, and
Yeah,
whoever picked up the phone would have got their face.
we would have saw him. Yeah, we don't know what happened to that phone. Somebody has that phone.
They may have they. I
That
don't
shit's
know.
sold
Maybe
already, man.
yeah. Oh, threw it in the garbage or something.
Nah, I'm sure they sold it
Unless
somehow.
unless they took it to a phone guy and cracked it open and
Yeah,
wanted, you know, got all his contacts out of there, just to be nosy.
they found the wrong phone, man. When
He
keeping it
lost
real goes wrong,
he
huh?
lost his keys too.
His keys and his earbuds too. I'm sure he kind of felt a little sick about losing his keys though. Like fuck, they got my house keys. He might have been thinking about that.
Yeah, well, you can have his keys, but if you don't know his address, what are you gonna do with them?
Well, you never know. They might know.
Yeah, he's always saying where he's at.
They were on it. They wanted to fuck with William Brooklyn too. They were asking me for his Instagram and shit. I'm like, I don't know about that, but he's a troll on YouTube. I don't know about Instagram, but so they were trying to look into that fuck.
Yeah,
Find more
it
about him.
it looked like fucking William Brooklyn was stalking you.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. He kept
He's
circling
like,
around the block.
yeah, he kept popping up like here, on different sides of the corner.
Yeah. He's walking around the block getting drunk, and then walking when he comes up to the stand, he would harass the people over there, making threats, talking shit, calling them names.
He's
And
lucky he was at the feast. You would have crushed that guy.
oh yeah, I would have took that fucking screwdriver right out of his fucking hands, man. And I'm not even gonna say the rest.
Yeah,
But that guy
just
was a light wind would have took him down, man.
yeah, just for him having the balls to fucking
Yeah,
flash that shit at you.
he's got a lot of nerve. And there was a crowd there watching this shit. Like one woman looked shocked. She was like, "What the fuck am I watching here? What the fuck is going on?"
Oh, that when he did the thing with the screwdriver.
Yeah, because I was talking shit, and another guy thanked me and told me that this guy was over here harassing people, threatening people. So he thanked me for cursing him out. Guy's a punk, man.
Somebody on the voice recording said, "Chill, man, chill, bro," something like that
Oh, that was
in the
supposedly Hootie,
background.
supposedly, but who knows?
Yeah, it didn't
Oh,
sound like him. I'll be honest, it didn't
did
sound
he
like
admit
him.
to saying that? No, I don't know.
Nah, I don't think so.
But he did say, like, "What are you gonna do? What's you gonna do? Jump me?" Something like that. And that's all you heard. Then you hear, "Ah!" You hear that shit, and then that's it. It cuts out, and then you just hear people going about their night. Not one fucking cheesesteak was not sold because of his bullshit. They were probably selling cheesesteaks as it was happening. He's getting fucking flapjack in the back of the head, and they're still serving up that cheesesteak.
He told fucking uh,
Huh?
Sakali told him, "What are we gonna do? Throw the cheesesteak at Joe?" He says, "No, fuck no." He says, "I was
Yeah.
gonna eat it."
Yeah, he's like, I just worked the whole day. I wanted to eat it. He's like, Gene's the one who wants to throw it at him. They got good bread. Yeah.
$22 steak sandwich.
Yeah. And the cheese is just, I don't even know if there was cheese in there. I didn't see no cheese. It just looked like slop.
Well, you gotta eat that shit soon as it comes off the
Yeah,
grill.
yeah, yeah. No, but even still, it tasted all right. And the bread was good. The bread was
Yeah,
good.
I can see what they do. Like they put the cheese in, they mix it in with the
They
meat.
mix it in too much. Yeah, no, no. You got to pour it on, man.
I guess you gotta like if you want more cheese, you gotta ask for extra cheese.
Nah, the way that Patsy's guy made it in that YouTube short, I don't know if you've seen it when he was calling out Merlino. He's like, "This is how you make it. Since 1930, my uncle had this." He's like, "You got the craft cheese, the real craft cheese whiz," and he pours it on the top. And look, I'm like, okay, that's how I always thought it would be. I was kind of disappointed, but you know what? It was still good all in all. It was all right.
Yeah,
That,
me personally, I don't like fucking a big sloppy sandwich like that. Like I probably, I wouldn't want it with too much cheese on it.
I mean, I just wanted to try it. I never had a cheesesteak before, so
Even when I ordered like a chicken cutlet or meatball parmesan,
yeah,
I always said light on the sauce,
yeah, yeah.
and
Put some mozzarella on my shit.
especially when you're ordering it, because you got too much sauce on it. By the time you get it, the bread's all soggy.
Oh yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, depends how you wrap it. They gotta wrap it the right way. I forgot what they use, but yeah, it gets all that condensation in there, gets all soggy and shit.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, you just go light on the sauce. Just put enough on there on top of the meatball or chicken cutlet, whatever it is you're having, and hope it fucking survives the ride, the delivery ride.
Yeah, better get there quick.
Right, you can always get the sauce on the side. Yep, that's
Thank you,
all it's on.
Tadio. And then I hate to bring it up, man, but I just made an observation because I just saw another YouTube short tonight from Gene. And all of a sudden he's in Aspen or some shit saying, "Oh, look at me," some shit.
No, he's showing clips of like when he showed the clips that he was in Manhattan. That was from a while ago.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, he's just probably showing old clips.
'Cause I'm like, if that's an old clip, then
No, he lifted up his leg. He showed everyone he's got the bracelet on.
yeah.
Yeah.
So all those videos of him driving around in the
Yeah, well,
Lambo and
you're
whatever.
allowed out. He probably got a curfew.
Yeah,
Probably allowed out to go to work or whatever it is he got permission for during certain daytime hours, and at nighttime you got to be home.
but the Aspen shit is old.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause I was gonna say, like, how come
I
he
didn't
didn't just
even
go to New
see it, and
York?
I
You
can
know?
tell you it's old because
Yeah. I'm like, how come he didn't go to New York then? Why is Hootie going down there crashing out? Because Gene,
no,
that would
he
have been a
did.
whole different situation if Gene went down there. You know what I'm saying? A few of
Yeah,
Joey's guys might have been, I don't know.
well, listen, like I said, it really doesn't unless you're like fucking bouncer size. Uh, you got four guys or more, it's going to be tough. Yeah, he may have caught a couple of guys, but he's not going to win.
There's no winning.
No.
Let's say in the fantasy world, he knocks out two guys real quick, and then the other two, he just handles them. I don't know. Before the cops stop everything.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't know.
also got to know who the fuck you're looking for.
Yeah. That's
You
true.
know,
Yeah. He doesn't know who's friend, who's foe. Can't just start knocking out random people in the crowd.
right? And plus, people going to be sneaking up behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have definitely been a little tougher out for those guys if it was Gene because Gene is a lot tougher than Hootie is.
Damn.
People have people have no idea how. I mean, if you know everybody that I talk to from the old neighborhood, they're laughing at him. They think it's so. They think it's a big joke. The way he's talking, like he did this, he did that. He was fucking harmless. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that because I dislike him. It's the truth. I
I
mean,
think, yeah.
no, go ahead. Say what you were gonna say.
I was just going to say, I think if Gene would have showed up there, Merlino would have probably stood up and said something. I'm like, yeah, you like it, motherfucker? You like that? Some shit. He would have said something, definitely. Hootie, I guess he just turned the other way or whatever. I don't even know if he was sitting there or not.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't have said anything to whoever it was. He's got to make believe that he has nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Later, Fat Old Italian. Thank you for everything, Fat Old Italian.
And another thing too is you don't know, just because nothing's going on right now. You don't know if fucking anything's going to come out of that in the future. You
Yeah.
know, you don't
Well,
know
yeah.
if they make a case against Joey and fucking Ed ended that he had his crew attack a government witness.
Oh wow, that's fucked up. Because it's not like, well, I don't know. Did he go looking for that shit? I mean, it's really Hootie's fault for showing up, saying he was going to do something there. He was the
Yeah,
one looking for trouble.
yeah,
So
but
that's fucked up. But the
he
state did do that.
but he was attempting to walk by.
Yeah. At the end of the day, they still have no right to do that. So it's like a catch 22.
No,
Like,
he didn't walk up to them and say, "What's up, motherfuckers?" Like he was like, "Oh yeah, they're still all there. There's a whole bunch of them." And he was trying to walk by the stand, and they head him off at the pass.
see, that's
You
where
know,
they got you. See,
yeah.
because he wasn't
So
the aggressor. See,
and it's obvious they planned. They had a plan for Hootie when he showed up.
yeah. Oh, they had a
So
plan.
just because nobody's getting locked up right now doesn't mean shit. They'll take their time investigating. Wait, going to their informants and shit like that, and they'll build a case. Maybe not just on that one incident, but it could be part of other incidents.
They're gonna build a Rico behind this shit.
I don't know what they're gonna build. I mean, just by itself, they fucking jumped the government witness. They know he's a government witness, regardless of how much Hootie lies and says that he's not, and all he did was jump off a global plea. I mean, you've seen all the paperwork, and that's not, and there's a whole bunch more coming. It says, and you got Ellie Honig saying they had to smuggle him out of MCC in the middle of the night through the tunnels.
Yeah.
They said
Was he 2
two,
months in?
he
Yeah.
was two, he was 2 weeks in.
Uh huh.
He had his girl get in touch with Rob Herbster, which he was my handler in the beginning, and the girl said he's scared. He doesn't want to reach out on his own because he's afraid somebody might find out. And then Ellie Honig went in front of the judge, and they used shadow counsel, and the attorney that the feds hired for him went and visited Hootie, and he came back and said, "Yep, he wants to cooperate." And then they came up with the plan on smuggling them out, but that didn't happen until 4 months later.
Damn.
Yeah. So,
And he's saying, I never did a 5K1, kid. Some shit.
so the whole time that he was in there, in MCC, he knew he was cooperating.
But he comes on here and acts like he's still hanging around guys in the life. Two
Yeah.
Gambinos and a banana.
Listen, can he possibly be still talking to guys that are still part of the life? I can't rule it out. It's not impossible. But is he actually? Who the fuck knows? The guy lies about everything. Could he be talking to neighborhood guys who don't give a fuck about the life anymore and grew up in the neighborhood? Yeah, I mean, I talk to people that grew up in the neighborhood. Not everybody gives a fuck about Cousin Nostra. There's a lot of guys that when they were kids, they hung out at the park with everyone or the street corner and got into fights and did this, did that, but then eventually got jobs and became legitimate people. You know?
Yeah. Hootie said he was buying a cheesesteak if they didn't jump him in front of a cop. Yeah, we know he would have bought that cheesesteak. He would have bought it.
Yeah, because he thought nobody was going to do anything to him.
He thought he was going to make a fool out of him and record it. and probably
Right.
curse out Snuff or
His
something.
his plan was order the cheesesteak, go on camera, take a bite of it. Look, guys, I'm having a cheesesteak. They didn't do shit,
Yeah.
and that would have been a win for them. But instead, he got ping, bang, boom.
Ping pow ping.
How's
Yeah.
he say it? How's he say it?
Ping
Ping,
pow
pong.
boom. Some shit like that.
You know how many ping, pow, pooms I've seen in my life?
That quick, huh?
Hell yeah.
There was one story. Was it Hootie telling that story about I hate Vinny Basciano in that restaurant?
Yeah.
Unless some guy says something crazy to him. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, well, Cicali was supposed to confront him on that story, but I guess he decided not to.
Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed. They got a kumbaya going. I guess it's all for the best, but I wanted them to turn it up a notch, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll all have to assume it was true then.
Well, he thinks Hootie's gangster now for doing that.
Yeah.
He's got street cred now.
Hold on a second.
Ping Pow Poo Chicken. We're going to get that tomorrow, Scott. We're getting that tomorrow. Give me some of that Kung Pao, Ping Pow Poo Chicken.
But
Yeah.
yeah. Listen. Obviously, I'm breaking balls saying we got to assume it was true, but based on how much I know, nobody's sending fucking Hootie to go sit on anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy said he got asked to participate in a hit 3 times.
And he
Who the
said no.
fuck asked somebody 3 times to participate in a hit after they say no the first time?
After the second time, if they ask you a second time and you say no, then that's it for you. You should be whacked. That's it.
Well, back in the old days, yeah.
First time, all right, maybe you need time to think about it, you know?
At a minimum, you would have been chased.
Really? First time?
Well, listen, part of that life is you got to make your bones. Okay,
Yes.
so if they come, if you're hanging around and you're an associate and you're trying to become, a made guy, you got to know that sooner or later you're going to get that call. So they're assuming that you're going to get that call. You want to get straightened out, you got to make your bones. So if you say no,
That's it for you.
you know that we have a problem because
Yeah.
now or unless if they ask him to do a piece of work and they don't tell him who it is, but if they tell him who it is and then he decides to say no, that's a problem.
He's
now
not
he
right at
know
that.
now he knows who's going to get clipped and he didn't have the balls to do it, but he knows it, so now he's a liability.
So that's bye bye for him. So basically, they put you in a position when they ask you that you got to do it. You know?
Well, you're basically putting yourself in that position
Yeah.
because everybody knows what you want ultimately if you start, you know if you become part of the crew and you start doing things and loan sharking and whatever, this, that, and the other thing, beating up people. That's what you want. You got to make your bones eventually. So you're putting yourself in that position.
What if
They're
it's a
not.
guy like Tommy Gambino? I hate to say names, but say it's a guy who's just like he's not a violent guy, you know, but he's an earner. But they force it on him, like they come to him to do the hit, you know. He's got to
Well,
do it.
listen, Tommy Gambino's that was Carlos' son.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure things worked a little bit different for him. But
Oh, Scarfo was nuts. Yeah, Scarfo comes to you and tells you to do it. You better fucking do it. He's making motherfuckers that didn't want to do hits. He was making them do it.
yeah, well, if you're hanging out with Scarfo, you got to know that he might ask you that at some point. So, if you don't want to get asked, stop hanging out with him.
Yeah. That poor fucking Joe Salerno, the plumber. He, yeah. Scarfo was trying to get him in on the hit too.
Right. DL's right.
What DL
Yeah,
said.
they're not asking you if they know you're going. They aren't asking you unless they know you're going to say yes.
Yeah. But they thought Hootie was going to say yes.
Yeah, right. Well, when he said no, they fucking really must have fucking thought otherwise.
I think when they finally called Gene in, I think Gene would have done it, man.
Yeah, he would have did it. Well, they would. He would have had a. If they asked him, he would have had to do it,
That's right.
whether he liked it or not. But nobody's gonna ask fucking a guy like Hootie to go on a hit. The guy fucking was the most harmless guy in the neighborhood.
But in
He's
his
not
era,
gonna.
weren't they
Huh?
running out of guys in his era? They were running out of guys, weren't they? Good stock was hard to come by. He's a dual Sicilian. I don't know.
Yeah. Nah, they ain't asking him to do that. There's plenty of other guys you can ask.
Bella's laughing.
Why?
I don't know. I'm talking stupid. Just coming up with scenarios. When Hootie said no, the guy that asked started acting like Sal when you wouldn't drop the link. Yeah, they started bothering Hootie about it. How come you don't want to do it, huh?
Never happened. Never happened. How come it wasn't in the fucking indictments?
Good point. That would be a big thing to omit.
Of course. I had to admit to everything. Somebody else would have said that we conspired to kill somebody. I would, and I didn't tell them. I'd be in trouble.
Yeah. So he's just
Funny,
coming on here talking shit. Huh?
The funny part is that, it, as far as like Hootie's immediate friends, the guys who he hung out with, Alphonse, Tony Muscatello, Frank Rock, Chris Cologne, and those guys, he actually probably did more damage to them than I did wearing a wire.
Yeah.
Because he hung out with them every day.
But
No,
he's mad.
I didn't hang out with them like that. I hung out with fucking Alphonse's father back in the day.
Yeah.
He's mad what?
I don't know. I remember a few episodes. He was mad, yelling about his friends getting snitched on and shit in the life. Some shit. Like, you got my friends 20 years.
Yeah. He's acting like they didn't even know him. They didn't even commit any crimes with him. All right, Hootie. What does fucking Hootie know? How's he gonna fucking know whether or not I committed crimes with certain people, unless he was a part of it?
He was watching on the corner. You didn't see him.
Yeah. He also said that when Chris Cologne got stabbed with a bottle by the Colombo kids at the Blue Zoo, that Dino Saraceno went to Hootie to talk to. Well, I don't know if you know this, Hootie, but Chris Cologne came to me and asked me if I would help him get even and get that kid that stabbed him. Okay? And then Chris Cologne also came to me to help him get that kid that had that real estate place that Chris Cologne stabbed. How come he didn't go to you, Hootie? If you were the go-to guy. But
Fucking
eventually got squashed, and Chris couldn't get even. He had to eat it.
wow, he had to eat that.
Hmm.
Damn. What kind of bottle they stabbed him with? A beer bottle?
I don't know. I don't know. It was something jagged.
Damn.
Like it was
Yeah,
broken, whatever it was.
so he
Could
had
have
to
been a
eat that.
glass. Could have been a glass too. I don't know.
That's some bullshit. No
But
restitution.
yeah, I remember showing up at the St. Helens feast in Old Howard Beach, and Chris still had the bandage on his chest. I
Yeah.
told him, whatever you want to do, let me know.
Hoodie's out of his mind. I think so. Was
Yeah,
Hootie a corner crack dealer? I don't know, man. He might have had a used Lexus driving
listen,
around town. Huh?
listen. In 1994 or 90, yeah, probably like around 1994, Hootie was working in my friend's arcade, making change for people behind the counter.
It's an honest living.
Yeah, but that was during the time he said that he was this big drug dealer. What's he doing working behind the counter making change for people for?
That must have been when? The early 90s?
I said like around 94, maybe
94?
95. Yeah.
Yeah. I miss those days.
I used to go there to meet the owner of the arcade, and that's I used to see Hootie there working.
Like a good little boy.
Yep.
Was he playing the video games too? Catch him playing fucking Resident Evil or some shit? What was he playing? Street
Nah,
Fighter?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that.
He's playing Mortal Kombat. That motherfucker. Hold on.
Yeah,
My man.
David Dunn, Anthony and Jonathan were part of. We were all part of a robbery crew. I don't know how much Hootie knew about them, but yeah, I know Anthony and Jonathan.
Damn. Thank you,
Yeah,
SPK. Hootie and the blowjob, huh?
yeah,
So Anthony and Jonathan, huh? What? So
yeah.
you
An-
yeah.
Anthony and Jonathan Mascuzio.
So you went
Yeah.
on a robbery with them,
Oh, we did a bunch of robberies together.
like warehouses or jewelry stores, or
And what?
jewelry stores and warehouses
No,
and stuff.
mostly like electronic stores.
Yeah. Radio Shack.
Yeah, I mean, we were about to rob a bank.
Damn.
Uh, but I was meeting Jonathan. He was talking to me about, yeah, David. Hootie talks about Anthony because he bumped into him in MCC. He probably fucking had a 10-minute conversation with him, and he talks like he was hanging out with him.
Jumped off a global plate.
Yeah, Jonathan and Anthony are half brothers to Benny Geritano. Do you know who Benny Geritano is?
I've heard of the name Janet Geritano. Uh, I would have to look it up. I don't want to assume. Sounds like he might have been like some sort of underboss or some shit.
I mean, SPK, I mean, I know who your cousin was. I didn't know him personally, but everybody knows who's who back in the day.
Benny the Blade.
Yeah, Benny the Blade.
Geritano. I definitely heard
Yeah,
that name.
Yeah, he's still in jail.
What they got him for?
He stabbed the pizzeria guy. He, I think he stabbed another guy in a nightclub or something. He's a nut job.
Might have heard about this guy. Was that the beef over the sauce? The recipe over the sauce or some shit?
That was the guy that fucking that Rosso guy used to talk to on the phone.
Uh huh. What was his name again?
Robert Rosso.
Yeah, Robert Ross, but the other guy he was talking to, I forgot.
Yeah, Benny used to also talk to A-Light on the phone.
Shit.
Yeah, some of these guys, they don't give a fuck about the life. Benny was one of them.
He's a
I know,
Bambino.
I know, I know. Jonathan got straightened out. Uh, Anthony, he may be getting straightened out or has already, but he was in jail while Jonathan got straightened out. Jonathan's actually younger than Anthony. Good guys. I like the both of them. You know who their father was? Their father was the guy they called Shorty Moscuzio. He got shot in Bedrocks in Manhattan.
Uh huh.
They were extorting the owner, and somehow there was I don't know if the owner pulled out a gun and shot him because he was scared. I forget exactly how it went down,
He
but
had
yeah.
enough.
But yeah, he passed away from that incident. So yeah, okay, they're both straightened out now. But I know Jonathan got straightened out first, only because Anthony was in jail at the time.
Anthony's home.
So they're both straightened out now. Well, good for them. I hope they stay out of trouble.
Yeah, let Hootie handle all the trouble now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Anthony's home. When Anthony got arrested, they found 1.5 million cash in his house.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Oh man, that had to hurt.
That's gotta hurt. Why would he leave it in his house?
I think it was hidden under the baby's crib.
Damn. I guess where are you gonna put it, huh? You gotta put that shit in the fucking wall, man. Somewhere.
DL said Hootie got stabbed at the feast, but the blade went directly into the crack of his belly rolls and missed everything.
Yeah, you didn't even feel it. He had a little paper cut left. Well, fuck it. He's lucky, man. He's lucky it wasn't worse, man.
He
Because they
got
were
off
really fucking with
easy.
this guy. They're talking about his wife and shit. Like they're talking
He
crazy
got
shit.
he got off easy. Listen, he got off easy. I mean, there's a cop on every corner in the feast. You know,
Yeah.
basically, he just got fucking cracked around and made a fool of. That's it.
They should have slapped him. It would have been worse. That would have been, they should all just took turns slapping him.
Yeah. As soon as he got slapped, he would have took off running.
Yeah.
He
And then he
said
wants to
what
go back.
he
Huh?
said while he was crawling on the floor trying to make his way to the sidewalk, he got kicked in his ribs and knocked the wind out of him.
Oh. Oh, that's what he meant. Okay, because I heard that part, right? I wasn't paying attention. He said something about getting the wind knocked at him. So they kicked him while he was on the floor getting away, and the ribs, and wow, that's fucked up. That hurts. Getting kicked
What
in the
is?
ribs.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna sleep right, man. You ain't gonna sleep right for weeks. You
What
feel
is
that
SP,
shit.
SPK said? Howie, you think after being asked the second time, my cousin was nervous they would have clipped him if he didn't do it? Of course, especially back in that era. First of all,
Unfortunately, you have to.
you can bet me that he never got asked. That's number one. And you know, If it was back in a different day, serious, he wouldn't have said no. Trust me, because he would have had to live every day watching his back.
Because now you know what they're up to, motherfucker. You're a liability now. We got to worry about you going around telling people about this shit. You ain't down to ride. You know about a homicide. I think Common's going to grab the link soon.
Is he?
Yeah. He just texted me. He's going to the stove right now. What up, Mr. President? Fuck around and find out. Oh, he found out. He found out. It's a shame I wasn't there to get it on video, but I guess it's for the best, man. I guess it's for the best.
You missed out.
God damn it. Could have created history, man.
Did you still have battery on your phone, or that's what was going dead?
The phone, yeah, the battery was going dead on the phone. I needed a place to fucking charge it, man. I should have just drove there, bro, and just parked up there and fucking. I could have just charged the fucking thing in my car, man. I should have just drove there, but whatever, man. I wasn't thinking right.
Yeah, right. You could have went back to your car and charged it. Yeah,
I couldn't find a place, man.
You didn't think Hootie was showing up. That's why.
No, I thought it was a joke, man.
David Dunn. No, I don't. Doesn't ring a bell. Afram. Has he got a nickname?
Afram?
Yeah, I don't know all the guys from down that way. I met that guy Mike one time. Maybe 2 times. The one that got locked up with Anthony. But yeah. You know, Anthony and Jonathan were mostly, you know, they were doing work with me and my partner, and we were from Ozone Park. So,
God damn it, Ducks! Don't remind me, Ducks. I'm still kicking myself in the ass about it, man.
yeah, that would have been something, huh?
What a fucking night that would have been.
I could just picture you like running with Hootie filming him.
Oh, I would have fucking chased after him too. Where you going, Hootie? I would have been a dick. Maybe it's for the best. I don't know. I was too hyped up. I would have definitely been an asshole, man. I would have been instigating that shit.
He wouldn't have been shouting you out right now.
No, he would not. No, he would not. But he would know who I am just the same.
Maybe he's being cute. Yeah, shout out to Gunsmoke. You know, you just basically showed me everyone that hit me.
Yeah. It didn't come off like that, but it could be.
It didn't come off like that.
But could be. It could be.
It could be, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
Or maybe they just don't watch me, man. They just really don't watch.
I just can't. I can't. You know, I don't see how they could not have caught any of
what we were saying
shows
and
we
doing.
did.
Yeah. Especially with Common Sense breaking it down. But I didn't hear nothing, no blowback at all. And Dom Sicali acted like he knew about my show too. I was like, what the fuck? Motherfucker don't come in here and say hello?
Chad D has a point. Joey might, if you taped it, Joey might have had tried to take it from you.
That's another thing. Those guys might be sore at me now, you know, if I would have taped that. Because that doesn't make them look good, you know.
They have fucking shorts as well with these guys hanging out.
No, but if they're committing assault on camera.
Nah, fuck that. If you were smart, you would have fucking did the filming and took off.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Because those guys would have turned on me real quick, like, hey, turn that shit off. Let me see that fucking camera. You know?
Yeah. I mean, to be totally honest, yeah, it may, you know, maybe law enforcement might have fucking looked for you to get that video.
Yeah. So maybe it's for the best, man.
Yeah, but once you put it out on YouTube, that's it. They don't have to go to the source. They can just get it from YouTube.
Son of a bitch. Come here, motherfucker. Let me see that phone. Delete this, motherfucker. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Delete it. Hurry up, Joe. The cops, Joe. Let's get out of here. Motherfucker. I remember you, motherfucker. I'm going to call a do. better delete that fucking video. A few people were saying that you were sent down there by Gene to do some recon and scope, or recon and scope to join out. That's fucked
What
up.
what did the dude tell that guy
Take
to
care of
take
yeah,
take care of you?
yeah, take care. They probably would have loved me up. Like, yeah, you're friends with a dude? Pow!
Do you know who that guy was you were talking to?
Nah, but I'm sure there's some of Joey's close guys over there. I don't know. He definitely was acting like he
The
was like
thing,
his manager or some shit.
the thing is, right? Like when you see a whole group of people that you don't know,
Yeah,
you don't know who the gophers are and the real guys are.
yeah.
You know.
You got to sit back and watch and observe. Yeah. But yeah, they had that shit on lock, man. They was prepared, man. They had one guy standing on the corner watching, looking around. I think he said he came from Brooklyn.
Yeah, if you go back now and look at the videos that you made, you can see these guys looking around.
Yeah. They were ready all day. And they were
He
walking through
probably
the crowd.
he probably thought they left because they did leave for a little while.
Yeah. I guess they went out to eat. And as soon as I left, they came back like half an hour later. I don't know.
But you know what? Uh, how would he think that nobody would recognize him?
Yeah, no, he's definitely rememberable. You remember that face. And that, well, his body more than his face. But
Chad, do you know that for sure, or you're just saying that most likely that happened?
no, he's probably just saying that, like, the cops had to ask the restaurants for the security tapes, something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, maybe.
I don't think they care, man. It's New York City. They don't give a shit about that. A fight, they got serious crimes that they don't give a shit about.
But some of those restaurants there might tell you no. You might have
Yeah,
to
over
get like a
there, yeah.
warrant for it. Yeah.
They don't want to get involved in that shit. As soon as they hear Joey Merlino, whatever, they don't want to know nothing about it.
No, basically, in general.
Yeah, in general
I'm
too. Yeah,
telling you, back in the day, if you spoke to the cops after you got into a car accident, that was frowned upon.
which is crazy, but yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I guess. So you're just supposed to pay for your own damage, or threaten to kill the person who rear-ended you?
No, I guess you just tell the guy, hey, listen, here's my number. I'll send you to my friend's body shop. We had all kinds of connections back then. Body shops and for everything.
The Labor Day parade I heard was a fucking mess over there. Oh yeah. Chad says, Howie, I don't know what I think. Damn. The cops are investigating that pillow fight. Yeah, that's basically
See,
what it
the
was.
thing is, it's a nothing thing. But as soon as they hear Joey Molino's name, it's going to be a something. They're going to at least look into it to see what they can do with it. And nobody's going to know about that. A year from now, you might hear about this again.
Next year, I'm going with a crew. You're right, DL. Bringing at least a few people. I think that
And
screwdriver showed up somebody's head.
then when you're filming, you can put them on each corner looking around like, yeah, I got my security here.
Yeah. That's right. And have a whole fucking squad down there. Huh?
You think Joey really knew who you were, or he was just making believe like he didn't?
Me? Nah, they don't know who the fuck I am.
Listen,
They
your
thought I was some
videos,
fanboy looking for an autograph.
yeah, but your videos got to pop up in the algorithm.
You think so? I think I'm a small fry, man. I don't know.
I'm sure if anything, Snuff knew who you were.
I'm trying to, yeah, because when he looked at me, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know.
Listen, I'm sure Snuff knew who you were because he was friends with the dude.
But the thing
That's
is, yeah,
that's probably why he said he didn't want to give you an autograph or something or sign your pictures because he knew who you
probably,
were.
yeah.
I'm not saying he
But they still
disliked
treated me nice though, and
Yeah, of
Merlino
course.
still answered my questions. He was nice about it. Yeah, I don't go on camera, so they probably don't even know who the fuck I am. That's the thing.
Oh, true, very true.
I'm not a household name.
Yeah, very true. I think Common's in the chat.
Yeah. Did I drop the link? Oh yes, I did. There he is.
What's up, Common?
What's up, Al?
We got another
What up,
special
Smoke?
treat here. Oh, what the fuck is that noise? We at the gay club?
Oh, that's Frankie.
This guy.
What's up, Frank?
Hey,
Frankie,
look at that muffled, man.
Frankie's at the Crypto Disco.
There goes
Can't
the
hear you.
monetization.
We can't hear you.
And we're doing it Queen style.
Doing it Queen style? Fucking up my monetization? Queen style?
What's the score?
It's on the podcast. All right.
Looks like the white DMX.
Booty style.
Hootie style.
Booty
Right.
style.
You gotta flap your arms and then jump forward. That's how you do the hootie dance.
Yeah.
Flap your arms and jump forward.
All right. Listen, I gotta drive a little bit. I'll get with you guys a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, we
Thank
could
you, Frank.
barely hear you anyway.
Yeah, man.
Come back when you're done.
Fucking up my monetization. Thank you.
He said he's gonna do Hootie style. So what's he gonna do? Jump on the floor, curl up in the ball, or what? He's gonna get somebody his phone and fucking run out the door. Here, hold this.
Yeah, he's got to drop his phone on the
His
floor.
shit's fucked up now too.
Yeah, he's got to give somebody his phone and throw his keys on the ground before he runs out the door.
Hold on, you're breaking up, man. You gotta fix your phone. It's doing that thing again. Burp, burp.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Hold on.
And it's
bro.
breaking
This
up.
fucking piece of shit.
You got a shit all over hoodie right now. Come on. Come on. I hear the crickets.
They're still doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, there ain't nothing I can do about the crickets, bro. It's that time of year, man. We got about a month of that shit.
Well, the crickets ain't the problem right now. It's the frogs.
All right,
Frogs.
hold on. What the fuck, man? Hold on.
They recognize my shadow. Yeah. That's it. I remember his fat fucking shadow, Joe. It's him. It's Gunpoke. Motherfucker, keep him away from me. I don't want to sign nothing, motherfucker. Then he said, oh, I was like, what are the chances of Hootie coming down here? And then Merlino said, he's like, oh, I don't know. I think he's taking a bus. We've been down here 2 hours. He must be taking a fucking bus. Some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised Snuff didn't get in on the action because they've said enough about him for him to want to be pissed off.
Yeah.
I don't know, if those guys fucking talk to me.
I just...
Go ahead.
You're good.
No, I was just checking my audio to see if it's still doing it.
You're not good.
It's not good?
No, it's better.
It's better.
Yeah, the crickets, bro, we're just going to have to fucking sound that out. Let me see if I can cancel it.
No, you're good now. You're good now. You're good now. You're good now. Don't do a fucking thing. You're good.
Don't do nothing?
Fuck the crickets. No, I was just joking about the crickets, man. It was a fucking joke.
Gunsmoke, no, he always hears crickets when he does a show.
Yeah, I got crickets in my fucking brain.
That's funny.
God damn it.
You got good numbers today, though. When I fucking woke up, I turned that shit on. There was like 140 something fucking people over there. I said, "Damn, what the fuck's going on over there today?"
All of a sudden, people like the show now.
That's because Sal was in the chat.
Yeah, we had Sal in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, he brought everybody over.
Yeah.
He must have brought all his friends from Terrace Ave or whatever the fucking name of it is.
Cross Bay Boulevard. Yeah.
Yeah. He had the ninjas fucking posted up in there or something. They're holding the block down. Hey, I heard damn, what the fuck? I heard you guys talking about something. I wanted to comment on. Now I forgot. Oh, it was about no, it was just about whether or not they knew who you were. They might know, Smoke's name or whatever, but he doesn't really come on like showing himself and shit. So that, they probably know who he is, but didn't know his face. You know what I mean?
I realized that afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure once they heard him say he had a channel, what his name was, then I'm sure they knew who he was. You know
I'm
what I mean?
known. I'm known.
If you
I'm
came on with
fucking
your
known.
wallet, open, man, they probably would have recognized you. But you don't come on like that, so
Yeah.
you gotta start coming on, man.
You should have wore your Rolly. You would have asked to put it on.
Hey, let me try that thing on, motherfucker.
You see, you saw. I remembered that you dropped your pen and Snuff picked it up for you.
Yeah, you remember that? I would look back and I'm like, oh, Howie was right. I did
Yeah.
drop something. He picked it up. He was a gentleman. He picked it up. He was like, yeah, you dropped your pen.
How did that whole the thing I don't understand is how did that whole thing even start, anyways? The whole
What
beef
thing?
with fucking Joey and fucking this dude.
I think they explained it, didn't they?
No, I thought. Listen,
Somebody explained it.
Joey brought all of that upon himself because he came on attacking rats.
Oh, that's what
right,
it was.
right.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh yeah, he was probably getting that info from fucking Kree or whatever, and then started attacking Gene.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So he started attacking Gene first.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Shit.
Yeah, Gene's definitely not one to back down from the smoke. That's for sure. I think he enjoys it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I just think he doesn't forget.
No, me neither.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely don't fucking forget.
I don't forget
Shit.
nothing.
That's all right.
Karma's a motherfucker. That's all I say.
Every dog has its day.
That's right.
Ain't that the truth?
Let sleeping dogs lie. You know what I mean?
That's a big dog.
But what else is cooking? What I missed today? Anything going on or not?
Nothing fucking crazy,
Well, now these assholes are spreading rumors that they're spreading lies that I'm in cahoots with Culinary now. I was there doing reconnaissance for Culinary.
Who said that?
MRE goes on Angela's show tonight talking that shit.
What?
Yeah.
Culinary.
Yeah, I'm in cahoots with Culinary, and I was there for Hootie. People have been saying I was there for Hootie to represent Hootie or some shit. Fucking weirdos.
Fuck that hammerhead shark looking motherfucker. Nobody like that guy. That fucking goofy bitch. That faggot was in that chat fucking running his cocksucker in there too, bro. He's on the list too. How about that?
Where? What chat?
Over on the fucking Rippers show that day he was running his mouth.
Okay.
Oh yeah. He was in there too. He thinks that's gonna be his protector now. He's really gonna run over there.
He thinks that's his little fucking guard dog and shit.
Yeah.
That fucking ugly cocksucker.
How pathetic, right? I heard about that. I was like, oh, that's pathetic, man.
Oh, then you got that fucking pig Mickey fucking in the chat thanking him for fucking defending her honor and shit, man. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. The same guy that fucking said he had his black Cuban buddies running trains on her in a fucking motel. I'm the bad guy because I said she was adopted. Holy shit, what a scumbag, huh? I'm a piece of shit for telling the fucking truth about something that her alleged grandparents told the FBI, dude. Like, yeah, they made it up, dude. You know what I mean? Maybe your sister shouldn't have wrote about it in her book, you fucking jerk. Exactly. Dude, that guy's a stone cold fucking retard. He can't even have a conversation with nobody. He's so fucking stupid.
Nobody wants to have a conversation with you. You tear them apart.
Yeah, that's why he wouldn't let me talk and kept fucking muting me and shit and boot me off backstage back and forth. And oh, I got your tongue, big dog. I got your tongue. No, you got the fuck. You kicked me off the show, you fucking asshole. The fuck do you mean?
No, that's why I told you don't pay going over there because you accomplish nothing. I've seen it time and time again. He pulls the same shit.
Well,
he did it to
I knew. No. I knew what he was gonna do, but I'm also just letting him know, like, you know what I mean? You're not about to go on there and say something. I'll grab a fucking link, but you ain't even gonna fucking let nobody talk and shit. So he just look like an asshole.
That's what he wants. He wants the attention. That's why he's doing this. It's all for attention, man. It's got to be about him. Everything's about him.
And look at all the support you got after you did that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It was a long time coming, man.
Yeah, long overdue, bro.
Yeah.
Not people like that. They take people's fucking kindness for weakness and shit just because dudes don't want to, address them or pay any attention to them. It's just because I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Guy's meaningless. You know what I'm saying? He just wants some fucking attention. He wasn't getting enough, bro. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, you don't even talk about the guy.
No,
never.
Try to act like he don't exist. He doesn't exist to us. But
Because I know he's fucking mentally ill, dude. And why would I want to have a fucking relationship or a conversation with a fucking credibly accused fucking ripper, dude? You kidding
And
me?
he calls the
fuck out of
cops and all this other shit. I don't need that shit. You know?
Yeah, they've been
He's
down
a
there
fucking
filing
weirdo.
fucking police reports on fucking everybody, dude.
Who
I
wants
don't
to get
fucking need
involved
that
in this
shit.
sick
But,
shit?
yeah,
You know,
exactly.
nobody wants to be a part of his weirdo shit. Get him the fuck out of here. It's
What's
time
up,
now.
Betty Betty?
Need a baby.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's I didn't say what up to everybody in the chat. But what's up, everybody? Sorry, I hopped on. What's going on, everyone? Bella, Ducks, Becky. What's up, SPK? What's up, Nita? Mark, Skeets, Chad. What's up, everybody? Hey, what up, Steve? How you feeling, brother? But yeah, whatever. It is what it is, man. Guy's a fucking jerk off.
Yeah, well, I think there's a united front from all sides now. You know, I think people finally had enough. Enough is enough of this piece of shit.
Well,
And if I'm speaking up, it's really bad. So yeah, enough is enough of this piece of shit.
But the last thing too, and I'll just say this because fucking the Chicago whatever made a fucking post saying he never said nothing about me, and I contradicted myself because I said that he was trying to be respectful in the fucking chat when during the short time he was over pretending to be friends with FBS for a while or whatever with that fucking bullshit. So I'll be cordial because I'm not gonna fucking say nothing and start shit in the chat. But I never liked that motherfucker. I never talked to that guy. What are you kidding me? But if you're gonna be on panel while somebody's threatening me and my family and Gunsmoke and his fucking family, and then being in the chat after the guy's putting up pictures of my fucking wife talking sexual deviant shit, saying that the rape ape is telling me that him and the fucking scumbag Chicago are gonna go to my mother's grave and desecrate it and do sexual shit with my fucking wife. And you don't fucking say nothing, then that's you agreeing with him and fucking saying something. So I don't want to hear you fucking crying and playing fucking victim. That fucking you never said nothing or did nothing. No, by you being in that chat and sitting on that panel was more than enough, bro. Don't fucking sit here and play fucking victim with me, dude. You got me all the way fucked up.
No, he's another.
I don't know who
fraud.
these
He's
people.
trolling, man.
I don't know who the fuck these people think they are, dude. They think they fucking do shit to people online. Nobody even cares about anything you guys gotta say. You guys are fucking meaningless in my life, dude. Like seriously. It's
Nobody
ridiculous.
gives a fuck. Nobody. They just think they look like assholes when they do this shit.
Yeah, they're fucking 60-year-old fucking grandparents out here trying to play fucking gangster, living up their fantasies and shit.
They actually think they're tough and cool, though. They think, I got you, motherfucker. Yeah. Like you do. I mean, who are you impressing with that?
That shit made me sick to my stomach when I heard him talking about your wife like that.
Bro, that listen, man. That guy's a fucking coward, bro. He's a fucking pussy. He's a punk. He's a fucking bully. He's a fake tough guy. There ain't nothing tough about that motherfucker. What, are you gonna come down to fucking Miami, big fucking dog? What, so you can fucking have the cops waiting for me when I'm coming there, dude? If I do come down there, I ain't gonna tell you when I'm coming. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, the cops are definitely
fucking jerk off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking rat, dude. Fucking team press charges over there. Give me a fucking break. That guy's been at more fucking he's been at more fucking police stations than the fucking cops that work there. What, are you kidding me?
It's sick. It's sick. For behind his bullshit that he starts with people. He has all these enemies now. I think everybody hates him except for fucking Angel over there. She thinks she's gonna use him as a guard dog because she's so fucking smart.
That's exactly what that shit is. So she's at the top of my fucking list. You're gonna go in that chat and thank him for fucking. How the fuck did he defend you? Are you fucking serious right now? That lady is fucking pathetic, man. I fucking can't stand her. And that fucking goofy retard, fucking her new co-host. That fucking goofy son of a bitch. Dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Man. They all got
unbelievable, bro. That simping is fucking next level over there, boy. That shit is fucking crazy. That shit is fucking sick.
Fine wine.
But anyways, whatever, man. I'm not gonna fucking go back and forth. That shit is just fucking. That shit is fucking ridiculous, man. These people are fucking clones. They come out here and make up the craziest shit, and then these people are thanking them while they're doing the most degenerate sexual shit I've ever heard in my life by a convicted fucking ripper and shit. Now I know how these other people fucking felt when they would say shit about them, dude. Like I can see why people are getting fucking heated. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's why I don't attack anybody's family.
I've never done that ever.
You know, if you lie about something, I'll hit you with the facts. That's it.
There's no need for that shit.
That's all that they got. That's all they have, though.
And you automatically lose. They think they're winning something. They automatically lost when you do that shit. You're not tough doing that shit.
No.
And people have enough of that shit. We don't need that type of shit. Even the worst neo-Nazi trolls over there ain't doing that type of shit. This guy's a fucking wackadoo. So he's got to go, man.
Look, you see what's her face? Angela the right winger. You see her fucking chat in her board now?
No, what's that?
She got all the neo Nazis in there, right?
Yep. She got MRE, Kane Shades, those are her co-hosts now.
Yeah, that's a
Are you
beat.
serious?
Yeah. Well, if you think
Well,
about it, right? She's not gonna
mm,
get any. She's not gonna get any love from Angel supporters. She's not gonna get any love from here. So where she got to go? Over there.
yeah. No,
Sad, really.
that's crazy. I thought she was friends with fucking Maureen and shit. Like, no. I'm not surprised. Fucking SBK. Not at all. That was expected. Of course.
I'm shocked.
There's nothing people do on here that surprises me. We've seen it all now. You can predict what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? You can call it before it even goes down. That's how fucking transparent these people are. They think they're slick and they're not. You know what I mean? I'm not surprised by that. You know?
Yeah. And you know what? You know, we all like Maureen, but there's no getting past that lady Angela.
No.
You know?
She's up. She's up on panel with them too.
Maureen?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see her up on panel tonight.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, damn.
I think she's kind of neutral. Everybody likes Maureen, so
Yeah, she's stuck between a rock and a hard place with that
Yeah.
situation.
Nah, I've been there. I know how it goes. I know how that works. I know how that goes.
shit. Oh, Frank says, "Fuck the right winja." Fuck the right winja.
Well, I think it would be safe to say that Dux doesn't have any love for SoFlo.
Oh no, he fucked with him too, for no reason. Oh, and
Yeah,
then
that's what that guy. That's what that guy does, dude. He just makes up an excuse to fucking try to justify fucking going after somebody and shit, knowing full well that it's complete fucking bullshit. He'll just make some shit up, dude. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no, he's lying out of his fucking teeth, and everybody knows it. He's
Yeah.
a cocksucker.
Fucking dirtbag. And that's exactly it. And what Duck said is fucking true. Listen to it that guy fucking speaks, and you think that he didn't do that shit? Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
No, of
That's
course
what's on
he
his
did.
mind. That's what's on his mind 24/7.
Look at his behavior. Look
Yeah,
at his attitude towards people for no reason. I mean,
especially
he's
women.
obsessed.
Especially women. You don't say nothing about fucking you or doing nothing. It's always to some woman or some fucking girl or somebody's
Yeah.
daughter or fucking granddaughter. He's
What
a
about what they
fucking
did to
demented
me?
cocksucker.
What about what they did to me? Who gives a shit? Nobody's even thinking about you. What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
I hope he gets AIDS.
Probably already has it. That's why he's
No,
acting like
there's a cure for that. Well, not a cure, but you can live with that now.
Shit. But fuck, man. I was gonna say, oh, and then Santini was talking shit to me tonight in Mark's chat. Did you hear that comment?
What happened?
That fucking Santini's still talking shit, making threats. That's another piece of shit.
What do you mean?
What
like
about you?
Real threats? Like,
Yeah, him and his fucking brother over there.
What are they saying?
Oh, next time I see you, you're not going to see it coming, this and that. And then when I bring it up, he starts crying about it. He's still crying about shit from last week, 2 weeks ago.
what
Fuck
the
him,
fuck?
man.
What the fuck did you say that make him want to threaten you?
Nothing, man. They were talking about politics and shit. And then,
Oh, he's
yeah.
fucking. He's unhinged when you take it there, bro.
Yeah, it's amazing how the people from the left, they're fucking nuts.
Yeah, they go fucking. They can't handle shit. They go fucking.
but they
nutty,
say it's
bro.
the opposite. They project and say it's the Republicans, though. And I'm like, what is this? Like, and I'm telling them, certain talking points that, they're making aren't true.
Listen,
They didn't agree with that.
I could care less either way because I'm not political.
Yeah.
But any moron can see which side is fucking nuts.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, Mickey,
I don't know. I don't get into that politics shit either. I mean, I'll comment on it here or there, but I don't take it that seriously where I'm gonna get aggravated because somebody says something. But
these
if
guys are
somebody's
nuts.
being a blatant fucking retard, then I'm gonna fucking call it out. You know what I mean? People are fucking out of their minds.
Complete pieces of shit. Needless to say, I won the debate because they started cursing at me, calling me names and shit.
Where was this at?
And then Mark just ended the show after that. He's like, all right, fuck this.
Oh, on Mark's show, you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
I went in there to say hello, you know?
You ever watch these clip channels? They show I watched a clip channel where they were showing people doing and saying some disgusting shit in reference to Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
And at least the cops are arresting them now.
Oh, that's the other thing too. There, I heard these people are on there talking about what happened to free speech. You know, I thought they were protecting free speech. I mean, the guy literally got killed for exercising his right for free speech. But apparently, people don't understand that the First Amendment doesn't protect hate speech that incites fucking violence. That's what the difference is. You can't be
lies.
Well, you can't be prosecuted. You can't be prosecuted. But if you're in a fucking place of business or you're working for the government or something like that, and you're gonna fucking create or incite violence or support fucking a heinous murder based on somebody exercising their free speech, then there are gonna be repercussions for that shit. Your First Amendment isn't fucking protected on fucking hate speech like that. What are you fucking stupid?
That's why you can't yell fire in the movie theater.
Yeah, exactly.
Get in trouble for it.
Yeah. There's they want to just bundle up free speech into this one ball and be like, oh, you should be allowed to say anything you fucking want. Well, I mean, for the most part, you can, unless you're congratulating people for committing a heinous act of fucking murder and then fucking talking the way you're talking. Like, that's crazy.
Murder. You think somebody wants to employ you working for them? I mean, you're over there celebrating somebody's murder who was never violent towards anybody?
Well, and they're people are in an uproar right now supposedly because they took Jimmy Kimmel off air. Well, they took him off air because he was lying. That's what, you know what I'm saying? Like he was saying that this kid was a fucking conservative fucking Republican and shit, and lying about who the fucking kid was to try to incite fucking violence and shit. So they pulled the plug on him.
It shows blatant bias. It's inciting division. It sows division in this country.
The other thing too is that channel, since it's on a fucking news network, is controlled and governed by the FCC. There's rules and regulations on information that you give out there knowingly, that when you're spitting propaganda or saying a fucking lie, that's controlled by the FCC. So that's why he got pulled the plug on, because they know that it's not true. They had no fucking choice because it's run by a government, a branch of the government for the FCC.
Guy was too woke, man. Too woke.
You know what I'm saying?
Radical.
Yeah.
That's why people don't understand, or they're in an uproar about him getting pulled off air. They're not realizing that, that's because it's controlled by the FCC. You can't go on there and blatantly tell fucking lies, stupid.
You can't even go on there and say the F word. So much for free speech, you know. There's rules and regulations.
These people really believe that guy Charlie Kirk deserved what happened to him.
43% of them do. They did a survey.
That's crazy. That's
scary. That's
the one video I saw was this black girl dancing around saying your friend got shot in the head, like doing some type of dance to it.
Was she a cop or something, or was she like a judge or something? They're trying to get her fired.
No, she looked like she was a student or something. Yeah. But the cops locked her up because she knocked the guy's hat off his head.
Can't do that.
That's
assault. It might even be theft too. They'll throw theft in there too.
Well, here's the other thing too. SPK just made a comment saying that Charlie made sense about some stuff, but then again, he was definitely too far when it came to other shit. Well, this is the thing. I mean, there's not a person on the planet, even your friend or best friend, you're never gonna agree on everything. It's impossible to find somebody unless you're Silo and fucking Angels talking. You're never gonna agree with everything. You know what I mean? Like, so
but you don't get killed over it.
You shouldn't.
Oh no, you shouldn't. But you also shouldn't. You also shouldn't agree with every single thing somebody fucking says. You know what I mean? I don't agree with every single thing that he thinks or thought about. Like, it's like when what's his name was getting popular, the Andrew Tate guy. Like, I agreed with a majority of the stuff that he said, but other stuff I thought the guy was out of his fucking mind. You know what I mean? Yeah. But for the most part, I'm like, oh, he's telling the truth.
Or same thing with Trump too. Shit. Trump takes it too far sometimes too. Like, he wants to take Iceland and fucking
100%,
Canada and fuck with them. Just trolling them. Like, I don't like that shit.
That's the shit that gets me aggravated. Like, like I'll be on Mark's show and we'll just be talking. Like, somebody like Santini will come on and bring up some shit. What about when Trump did this or Trump did that? It's like, dude, just because I support the guy and I'd rather have him in office than the other schlep that was in there,
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that I agree with every single thing the guy fucking says and does. He says some fucking nutty shit once in a while, but that means what? I can't like the guy because he says some
That's
off the
how
wall shit here
radical
and
they
there.
are. That's how radical they are, and they don't see that they're radical.
It's crazy, man. They'll believe anything they fucking hear as long as it's something that goes against somebody they don't like. They'll fucking run with that.
They're
shit,
the
boy.
ones doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But we all see it different. Like they see it different. They think we're doing the opposite. So you never agree on anything, man. It's crazy. It's just I don't know how you solve that.
Yeah, well then they do that group thing and lump everybody up into the same thing because some radical far right racist or neo-Nazi will support the guy and then everybody's a fucking racist and
They
neo-Nazi all
called
of a
it
sudden. It's like,
MAGA
come on,
gang.
man.
Kimmel went on there and says the MAGA gang did it. Like
That's
the MAGA
crazy.
gang? What the fuck? That's how warped he is. You basically calling half of America the MAGA gang? I don't know.
Yeah, stick to the fucking the show. Make people laugh.
Yeah, tell jokes like you used to. Now they're all getting fired because they spent 10 years trashing Trump.
You want to know what the funniest thing is though? Is that most people, regardless of how you vote or your political views or social views, whatever, most people are moderate conservatives at the end of the day for them and their family. When it comes down to their household and what they believe and what they want, for the most part, everybody thinks the same. But these people will go on there and make a big stink about the transgender shit like that. But let me find out that a transgender or some shit like that winds up going into your little girl's fucking bathroom and shit. You know what I mean? That's a dude right now. I guarantee you that parent makes us think about it. But in public, they want to fucking, jump out the window and support them and do all this. But when it starts happening, it hits their household, then it becomes a fucking problem.
They don't like that. Yeah.
They don't like that shit. But they'll be outspoken about it, but it only comes to a point of them speaking about it until it hits them on their fucking front doorstep. And then they say, hey, what the fuck is going on here? We wanted them to do that. We didn't want it in our house, though. It's like, you know what I mean? Or they'll make a thing like, what's the big deal about, one or two people, because they were having some argument or debate in some school district, right? And I guess one of the parents or the school teachers or something's child was in one of these sports or whatever with the transgender, and they were basically dominating all the girls that were in the thing or whatever. And they're like, well, what's the big deal that one transgender person wants to be on a sports team? There's 500 kids in this school or whatever. Yeah, it starts with one, then there's two, then there's 10, then there's 20 of them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, if we let them get away with fucking one murder or one fucking rape, we'll let them get away with 20 of them. It was only one. That's how the fucking shit starts. Exactly. That's what these people don't seem to fucking understand or realize. It always starts with one. Then it goes and multiplies from there. Once it becomes accepted and people can realize they can get away with this shit. So you have to nip that shit in the bud at the first fucking person so then it doesn't become a problem. You know what I mean? That's what these people don't seem to fucking understand.
Did you see that judge that went up in front of Congress and Ted Cruz was questioning her and because she let a convicted child rapist because he changed his gender, she let him go to a woman's prison because he decided that he's a woman now. And he was already a convicted, child rapist and an abuser.
Wow, that's crazy.
Crazy shit.
Yeah, the crickets at my house are fucking. They're on deck right now too. I got them ready to fucking attack, bro. You hear them? They're supporting the team right now. They're in the background cheering us on.
They had enough of this shit.
Even the crickets are pissed. There are a lot of these motherfuckers, though, huh?
What are they passing through, or is it mating season or something?
Yeah, I think they're sending their signals out, trying to get it in before the winter comes.
Yeah, it's the end of the season. They feel the chill out there.
I got about a month. I got about maybe a month of this shit, and then it'll be over.
What about those cicadas? You ever see?
Oh, those are the worst.
Those things are? Shit.
Yeah, those things are fucking loud as shit too. We had them over the summertime. They were fucking noisy as hell. They're fucking big too. They're fucking ugly fucking things.
Yeah.
Well, they come in cycles of like 10 years or some shit like that. They're like they're dormant for like 10 years, and then when they come out in full fucking force. That's like they got a weird life cycle.
Yeah, I guess they got a lot to say after 10 years.
Yeah, they got a lot built up, man. They're bitching about some old shit.
Better
That's funny.
Shit.
But yeah, what else were you guys talking about earlier?
The feast, basically, like the whole situation, Hootie and all those bullshit.
Yeah, just like pretty much everything that's been talked about the last few days, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Hootie gave me a shout out. Check out Guns from the Dawn show. Whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah, he must not have been watching every one of them. Then,
I don't think so, man. I was wondering, like, huh? We just spent like the past 3-4 weeks trashing your ass.
That's funny.
Yeah, maybe he was being cute, saying like, "Ha, you gave me all of the fucking info I needed."
What's he gonna
Oh,
do
it's
with
possible too. Yeah, because basically what he was doing is that he was saying that he thanked you for getting his whole crew on fucking video, and it's like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? Joey and these guys were filming the same fucking people on their channel posting.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Right,
That's like that's like being half a rat, basically saying if the cops are watching, like, hey, go fucking watch Gunsmoke's video.
Yeah,
You'll see all the
great.
guys that beat me up right there.
And that's
That's
why the
basically what he's
trolls are
doing.
spreading lies, saying I'm in cahoots
That's
with
the
this asshole.
definition of dry snitching right there.
Yeah,
there's a dry snitch. Exactly.
dry snitching.
That's all that was.
Fuck.
Well, the funny thing too is that he keeps bringing up saying that I wasn't even talking about this. I didn't fucking file no police reports or go to no fucking hospitals or nothing. I didn't fucking say nothing. Bro, you were on the show that night talking about everybody that hit you, what the guy looked like, giving fucking IDs and sketch drawings. The fuck are you talking about? He said, well, one guy was wearing a shirt he had on with his mustache fucking looked like. I mean, fuck, you want to fucking hit him or fuck him? I mean, what the fuck was that? Fucking weirdo.
That's
What a
true
clown.
too. He may have not gone to the police, but he gave them their description.
Yeah, he was giving them
on
fucking
YouTube.
Yeah, he was giving the fucking sketch artist the fucking description of all the people that fucking attacked him, and then he told everybody to go on Gunsmoke show to watch his video, and you'll see him on the fucking video. Those are the guys that did it. He was basically being a fucking dry snitch. That's what he was doing.
What the fuck?
Think about it. You know what I mean? That's exactly what he was doing. That's why Howie was probably like, I hope that fucking video comes out. He wants people to get arrested. And then the asshole had the balls to say that fucking he wasn't gonna go down there and do anything but get a fucking cheesesteak. Then why was fucking Gene telling everybody you were gonna fucking smash the dude with the fucking cheesesteak if you weren't gonna do that then? So you're admitting that you were gonna go down there and you were gonna punk out? Is that what you're saying?
Well, he second thought it. He was hungry.
I was also telling Smoke that, just because you don't see anything going on now doesn't mean it might not become an issue later on or part of a
indictment
case against Joey. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I couldn't. Okay.
Because they beat up a government informant.
Damn.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I could see something happening down the line. That's why I can't understand why Dom was trying to tell people that Joey was supposed to go up there and fucking hit the guy. Dom, the guy's a fucking government fucking cooperator. Why would Joey do that? He'd be getting fucking 10 years on the chin for the dumbest shit in the world.
He'd get no bail.
And he'd be locked up with no fucking bail for fucking, they probably postpone his shit and leave him in there for 3 years before he saw a day in court. You know what I mean?
No
Like, what?
Yeah.
This
That's
is
what
dumb.
they do.
Get Jacoby Myers to play bargain my ass. Cost me 10 dimes.
They lock you up and fucking feds. You fucking spend 3-4 years in MDC or MCC fighting your case.
Oh, we lost Carmen. Joey's mentioning my show now too on the
when I got locked up by the Eastern District, they house federal detainees at the Nassau County Jail, and I was talking to guys that were there for like fucking 3 years already. This Mexican kid from California, and fucking, I couldn't imagine somebody doing fucking 3 years in Nassau County Jail. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, I heard it's hell over there. I think they have a Carl's Jr. right in the corner too, outside.
Yeah, well, the food sucks, and the commissary is just basic shit. So, you're not going to eat good there. And there's no movement, that's what sucks about it.
This fucking StreamYard just booted me.
This shit.
They're fucking hating right now.
Shit stream.
Nah, I understand what you're saying, SBK. I get it.
Got shadow banned, boy.
But yeah, you know, you never know. Like, if they're trying to build a case on Joey, that could be one of the fucking charges later on.
Oh yeah, if they can put it together that he directed these guys to do that shit, he's fucking being some
Gang
trouble.
assault on a.
He's on camera saying, "Hey, where's Hootie?
Yeah,
Hootie's the no-show."
instigating violence.
I'm surprised that he even said anything. To be honest with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's he made a mistake by doing that. He's
Yeah, he shouldn't.
acknowledging.
He shouldn't have said that. He was basically saying we're waiting for him.
doesn't look good
Yeah,
in court, you know.
yeah, he acknowledged the fact that he knows Hootie's coming.
Yeah, he should have just fucking not said anything. And then
'Cause he
Snuff
ba-
was on there. He kept streaming, going, "Where's Hootie? We're all here."
Yeah,
Yeah,
That could come back and bite him in the ass for sure.
yeah. They also made the announcement. You know, we'll be at the feast. If you want to go, you know, we'll be there all week. You know, basically telling people you want to stop by and talk your shit. We're here.
shut up, DL.
Now, hopefully it don't bite him in the ass. But you know how the government is and shit like that.
Yeah, he better hope that those guys that threw Hootie a beating are all stand up.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
I know it's just a fucking simple assault charge, but you never know what they might dig up on him and hold against him, you know?
Yeah,
well, the other thing too is that they do a show calling out the fucking rats, this and that. He's a fucking known, documented government informant and cooperator, even though he says he's not. But the government ain't gonna fucking care. Try telling them that. They ain't gonna give a fuck.
No, they're fucking they'll use that to their fucking advantage. They'll be, you know, they don't give a fuck if Hootie deserved it or not. They'll be like, you know, the bottom line is you fucking sent guys to beat up a government cooperator.
Exactly. Yeah, it could become a serious problem, for sure. That's why I think it was smart. If anything, if it was some black people that tuned them up, at least he could say these guys just fucking. They were, like that guy that came that said he was from Howard Beach or Brooklyn or whatever. That said that he just saw what was going on. Joey could just be like, it was some fucking maniac like that and his buddies that did it. I don't even know the fucking guy. They just don't like him because he's a fucking rat. You know what I mean?
They got a superseding indictment.
Right. You're not. He ain't fooling the government, but they might be able to fool a jury pool.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it'd definitely be a tough case to prosecute unless they got something else. But I mean, who'd coming on and acting like he hasn't even been talking about it or mentioning it is fucking insane to me. Like all they've been doing is talking about it.
If he gets Ed Jacobs like he always does, then he'll eat Hootie alive, man.
Hey Frankie, scroll up in the chat a little bit. The StreamYard's in the chat. Just scroll up like 2 seconds. It's right there.
He wanted me to email it to him. I emailed it to him.
Oh, you emailed him? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. William Brooklyn's going to be their star witness. They're going to give him a 40 and fucking put him on the stand.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, the government's going to have to pay him in fucking alcohol or some shit.
He's gonna look at the judge. You know how people on the stand, they'll ask the judge for some water or something. He's like, "You got a 40?" Right in the middle of court.
Fucking John Wilkes Booth looking motherfucker.
Yeah, he'll take like a little fucking bottle of fucking alcohol and put it in the water.
Yeah.
Pocket.
You got a flask and shit. He's dumping out in a fucking cup and shit on the stand.
Yeah, I don't know who he was kidding, fucking holding that beer bottle like he was gonna hit you with it.
Yeah, I was like, do something. He
wasn't gonna waste that fucking beer.
Yeah,
nah, no fucking way. That's how you knew you were safe, beer. Bro. Yeah. Now, if he swigged it real quick, he might have been in trouble.
He drank that shit pretty quick too.
Oh, he's nervous, bro.
He wasn't nursing it. Yeah.
The guy's walking around with a cooler.
Yeah, he had a cooler to keep
full
it cold.
Of beers. Like that's how much fucking he's dependent on the beers.
He's dedicated to it. Yeah.
He had a cooler with his liver in it. Fucking diversity said.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
And then he tried to pull out the screwdriver when he saw the bottle didn't work. Like that was supposed to impress me.
I'd have definitely been more worried about the bottle than the screwdriver.
Fucking idiot, that guy.
This is a family show.
Been more worried about the
bottle. Turn that shit off in the background.
Frank, you got your thing open again. You got to close the
Don't
YouTube
tell
tab.
me you don't know it's not YouTube. Turn the fucking YouTube off.
You got it?
Frank, you got
Good?
crickets
Oh,
in
we're
the
good.
background.
Yeah, you're good now, Frankie. You're good.
No, I'm good. No, it was my phone. I'm sorry.
All
That was
good.
the first. This is the best I've ever
Yeah.
heard Frank on my
Yeah,
show.
you're clear now, man. Real clear.
Have-
Were you on the computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Except
right.
for
Yeah,
the
the computer's
except
good,
for the crickets in the background.
Yeah.
What do you got? Crickets in your house?
No,
Get it? They're
What
living
is
in
that?
Frank's
What
fucking
is
duck.
that?
that
That's
ain't
me.
me.
No, that's
Oh,
me.
Frank's got a cricket problem.
They're here for moral support.
Yeah, no. I just got to. Of course, I got to go inside the fucking man cave. Homegirl will be like, "What the fuck? Your friends again? Now fuck off."
Poor you.
You guys
basically.
having an event over there tonight, huh? Who won the game, Frankie, tonight? I fucking went to bed early.
The Bills. The Bills won.
What was the final?
The Bears.
I think like 28-20, 31-21.
Oh yeah, 31-20. Wow.
It's great. I got like the lesbians betting fucking squares. They're all about it. How
Who did
much?
So you got them hooked over there?
Well, I do the squares for them. Like they put $5 a
They're
piece.
taking action.
Nice.
No, it's the boxes like we do back home.
Yeah, like when you're doing the Super Bowl and shit, the 10 by 10 rows.
Yeah, they're all
Got
about
lesbians running numbers.
I'm like, hey, you got $200. They're like, oh my god, what did I do? I'm good, right? I'm like, nah, you're not good. You just got lucky. Yeah. So I think
you gotta get some tickets going.
Well, it keeps the customers coming back. They're crazy bitches, but they're my bitches. I like them.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
Fucking
With
Roselle
everything
Downs, a
that's-
loan shark in there or some shit.
No, these are actually not bad looking girls. All right, so what do we? Okay, all right. Forget about me. What did I miss?
Shit.
Oh shit.
Motherfuckers out there lying on me, man.
What happened? No, you know what's funny? You know what's funny that I'm glad that you're growing, bro, because this started from you getting rid of somebody or getting away from somebody, and it was funny because, and I was like, Howie, this kid's a nice kid. Let's go hang out with him. He's on his show.
That's right.
He's a good guy. And like 2 years later, we're here, and you're still doing
man.
your thing. That good for you, man.
Thank you, man.
We got Team Colin, Team Howie, Team. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, you took your show on the road. That was fun.
Yeah.
Me?
No, Gunsmoke took his show on the road at the feast.
Oh, what happened?
I told him he should have done more. He should do more videos like that or some events. He's in the city and shit. There's always something going on. You just live stream once every other week or on the weekend or something.
You guys gotta help me out because I see some of it. What was that kid thinking about going over there thinking he was gonna get slapped or something?
I don't think he thought he was gonna get smacked.
What do you think?
He thought he was gonna punk stuff.
He thought he was gonna order a cheesesteak
and then throw it at them.
And then no, he wasn't gonna throw it at them.
He was never doing that.
And then say like, yeah, we were here. You didn't do nothing.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. You know what's funny is like Nadu all of a sudden is like, if I go to the feast, I'm gonna bring a security. But then he's the first to be like, the mob's dead. I said, you could go to any fucking like mob club right now in Queens and Brooklyn, and you're gonna have guys like me, Howie, or Common shit right there in the fucking and you come over there, we at least gonna hit you over the head with a bottle.
Something. There was no way they were gonna go over there and disrespect the dude. I can promise you that right now.
The mob is not dead. The mob is not dead.
And it ain't nothing to get a beating. It's a simple assault, like they were saying. The only thing is that he thought that because he's a government informant that they weren't gonna touch him with all the cops and people around. That's what he was thinking.
Yeah, he's out of his mind. Now, if they go out of their way, and they know enough, if they go from another state and go after them, but you know what? They got every right in the world to fucking tell you a new asshole when you go to them. You know that?
Well, plus they've been going after the guy's wife and attacking his wife and talking sexual degenerate shit about her. You're lucky that's all that happened to you.
You know
they should have put him in the hospital.
I used to for somewhat defend Gene. Like, okay, I had Gene on this show. I didn't really want Hootie on the show, and I'm gonna be very, 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 very honest with it. You know, I think I've asked Howie to come on when he was on, and I thought, you know, he was who he was in the sense of doing what he was doing. But then that one kid got in trouble, and he said that he was in an airport and the girl had a fucking needle in her arm. And,
Oh, Eric.
Yeah, he just blatantly lied about that.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
Yeah, that was fucked up. He said he had sex charges against him with a minor and shit like that too. Like, what's the point of that?
I believed it was coming out of Gene's mouth. Apparently, if he's saying that happened, and I always been true to believe him, but I waited like I did just to find out that was the furthest from the truth. So the guy gets locked up. Gene, what the fuck, bro? You don't make those accusations about people. And you in that light? I mean, that's fucking just some really gypsy ass shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that was
wrong. That's not right.
He should lose every credibility he ever had for lying about something like that. I don't give a fuck what kind of drug.
To be honest, I think he already has, especially with this whole Hootie situation with Merlino. He's a likable guy, but
backing up Frank Pasqua or something like that. That I always hated that guy. I felt nothing believable with that guy. He said that
guy's a different story.
You know, I was
but if
it doesn't mean because you're in records with him, he was a good person.
You guys know what the old saying is though, is that you show me who your 5 closest friends are, and I'll show you who you are. The guy's hanging out with Hootie, fucking Pasqua, there's a bunch of fucking derelicts. You know what I mean?
Hootie's just a fucking victim. He's a Vic, what we called back in the day. He's a Vic.
He's the definition of a wannabe.
Hanging out with this guy too.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. I think his name is Herman. His name's Herman.
You would have thought. You would have thought, right? Listen, you would have. Oh, sorry. You would have thought, right, that when Hootie had his opportunity, when he was hanging out in the streets with actual guys that were made, that he claims were his childhood friends that he grew up with, that he would be a tough guy when he was around with them. Now he's on here at 50 trying to be a tough guy to impress Gene. Imagine that.
Yeah, he wasn't a tough guy when he had real guys around him. Now he wants
exactly. Yeah, it makes no fucking talk about being ass backwards. The shit makes no fucking sense whatsoever, at all.
Yeah,
I don't understand it for the life of me.
He could have went up to Howie out there. He could have had fun with that. I said it before. It ain't gonna go. It would have been good for even today, probably. If that's where Howie wants to be in life, But
if Hootie ever came up to me and said one word to me and I'm able to,
don't even say it. Stop,
I'd rip your fucking eyes out.
We know. I don't even know who the kid was back. He has obviously he's a joke. We know he's a joke. He contradicts his stance all the time.
Did you see what?
When he's not sitting on somebody to kill somebody, the other day he wasn't about that, So
yeah, he got asked 3 times to fucking do a hit, like that would ever happen.
yeah. So he was trying to tell me that he wasn't about that because he knew I had some violence in me, so he wanted to make himself look like if he had to, he would, but he didn't want to because he wasn't about that. Then when he talks to somebody who's a bookmaker, he was about that. You understand what I mean?
Well, Dom Sicali said he was never an imposing figure. You heard when he said that to Hootie?
Yeah, he was giving him like backhanded compliments like, Hootie, do your smile. Hootie.
You were never an imposing figure, Hootie. You know this. And Hootie kind of sat there real quiet for a minute.
He's basically calling him a punk and saying nobody should have been scared of him and shit. But you're a gangster though. You got your gangster card. How the fuck he says it?
He got your street cred.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. I never knew being a gangster was fucking getting beaten up, getting your phone and your fucking keys taken, and having to fucking get a ride home in an ambulance. That
also forget the earbuds.
That also never happened.
Finally, at 50 years old, he got his gangster card.
And who the fuck? And I don't know if I brought this up before, but it reminded me when he keeps talking about. He said people were making up that he got a ride home with the fire truck or the ambulance or something. Where do these people come up with this, bro? That's what you told everybody the night it happened. You said that you fucking were running down the fucking thing, ran into a firefighter in an ambulance, and got a ride home in a fucking ambulance, dude. First of all, the ambulance and the fire department isn't a fucking livery or a cab service. They ain't giving people fucking rides home. Either you're going to the hospital or you're taking a fucking walk, buddy. They don't give you fucking personal escorts back to your fucking house, stupid. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Who the fuck believes that?
About the one guy, he used to fucking like his brain was half missing, so he used to want to go to that Colombo club in Middle Village. He used to call the ambulance. He was like, "Hey, I can't walk." You know, his name was fucking. He was retarded, so they used to pick him up, and he'd be like, "Well, just drop me off by the fucking club."
The fuck?
I swear to God, I can't make this shit up. And fucking like Fat Patty Catalana be like, "Stop bringing the fucking cops around here."
They would actually give him a ride?
Yeah, because he said he can't get out of his house. He's stuck.
That's crazy.
So they used to pick him up. He's like 19-year-old kid. He had a brain tumor or whatever. They felt bad.
Oh, that's a different. Yeah, that's a different
had,
story,
like,
though.
Transportation.
Yeah. Well, who's smarter? This guy who had a brain tumor or Hootie? They both got fucking transported. I'm trying to make a fight.
Yeah, Hootie said it, and then when he realized how fucking stupid it was, now he's trying to make like it's a rumor.
Yeah, I heard him say that. I heard the rumor. He said it was a rumor.
And you know why he did that? I guarantee you, he was watching the show, listening when we said that, and realized like, oh yeah, damn, these guys are right. How the fuck would I get a ride home in an ambulance? So then he said, they're fucking making it up. Where is this coming from? Bro, were you that fucking high that night? You don't remember what you said on fucking Gene's show? When you literally told everybody that's what happened? Now he's trying to say that he doesn't know where that came from. It came out of your mouth, stupid.
He's lucky to get no fucking Zeppelin oil spilled on him. That's what I would probably did back in the day.
He didn't even get to have a Zeppelin.
I knew he was coming. I would have got a nice fucking Zeppelin oil and threw it right in his neck.
He would try to lick it.
They would have shoved one of them fucking Brajol fucking links right up his ass.
I don't know. It was a different time when we were growing up. It was just, we were more vicious, I guess.
The guy fucking hung up the phone on me.
Who was that?
Hootie. I fucking called him through Instagram to confront him about the shit he said, and he hung up the phone on me.
Like a cunt.
Like a hoe.
Yeah.
He didn't want to talk it out with you, man.
Didn't he block you too right after that?
Are they doing this shit for views? Maybe is that what it is?
Oh, of course, that's part of it.
He didn't block me. He just doesn't follow me back anymore.
Oh, gotcha. Same fucking thing.
You know,
so I try to keep.
You know, I try to keep some sincerity on my show. You know, fucking like, if I go that route and people making up shit like that, I just might as well close up shop. Not that I'm going anywhere. You know, it's a slow process, but it's like, you know, it's pretty cringe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah, I agree with you, SBK. I'm not going to take that away from Dom. The guy was definitely fucking in the street. He was definitely a fucking gang. I just don't know what the fuck he's talking about in regards to this Joey and fucking Hootie situation. Giving Hootie his gangster card for getting his ass kicked. I mean, that's fucking crazy.
I can name 100 people from Hootie's neighborhood that were tough, and I don't even know Hootie. But I can name almost 100 people that were definitely. Everybody who hung out with him, Mr. G's Pizza was tough. Everybody. Even probably the pizza guy.
I wouldn't be surprised because Dom said that he had been talking to Gene about, you know, their plan or Hootie's plan to go down to the cheesesteak place. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Dom told Gene to tell Hootie that if he went down there, he'd fucking leave him alone or something, just to fucking egg it on and shit. Because he hates Joey. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, what do you mean? He said he was talking to him about it before they went there.
Do I think Sakali told him, no, I'll leave him alone if he goes up there? I don't know about that. I mean, it's funny. Do I think Gene had something to do with it? Yeah.
Well, Dom said that he had been speaking to Gene leading up to that day that Hootie went down there about what their plan was and what they should do. So that's why I'm just guessing that fucking Dom was probably telling Gene, like, oh, if he does that, you know what I mean? Let him crash out for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or maybe he told him it was a good idea so he can get his ass kicked.
Yeah, well, that too, yeah.
Yeah, my thing is if I don't even know the guy Joe Molino, whatever the fuck his name is. If I had a beef with him that bad, I wouldn't even say anything. I mean, it was irritating. Nothing irritates me like it used to back in the day. But if it irritated me today like it did then, it's not about going to his fucking thing and calling him out. It'd be a little bit more sinister. And I'm not saying that's my plans or was or is going to be, but that I wouldn't go about it that way. I'm pretty sure Howie wouldn't go about it that way either. Am I wrong?
What's that? What do you mean?
About going that route? What the fuck did he? I mean, what did he prove by going over there?
Oh no, it was stupid.
I mean, if that guy was pissing me off that bad, first of all, I wouldn't talk about it. Second of all, if I was about to do something sinister, like back in the day, I would do it in a different context. You know what I mean?
And you definitely wouldn't be telling them you were coming down there.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say.
Letting them sit there fucking waiting for you. Retarded.
Yeah. What the fuck's that prove?
Nothing.
What does that prove? I don't get it. What is it? Is it about?
I'm telling you, they were.
I get it. I go, well, why did he do it? I don't get it.
Because he's a fucking asshole.
He's a fucking jerk off. That's why. Yeah,
exactly. Gene told him. This is Gene's bullshit.
That's why they were on their show for a week or two leading up to it, saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. This is the day I'm going to be there, because he was hoping that, the feds were going to be there, the cops were going to be posted up, everybody's tuning in. And he was going to go down there and they weren't going to do shit. So he could say, I went down there, they didn't fucking do nothing. He went down there and got fucking mopped up real quick and fucking went home.
All of that just for a pat on the back.
He got an attaboy and looked like a jerk off and ruined a pair of fucking sneakers and lost his phone and his fucking keys. And tell me, I said this before, but I'll say it again. The guy still doesn't have a fucking cell phone. You want us to believe he has $1,800 sneakers and he can't get a new cell phone 3 days later? I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get a fucking phone for $100.
Nah, he's
How do you not have a new phone?
Or a phone,
He's a fucking brokester. The guy's full of shit. You can't believe anything the guy says. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Complete bullshitter. Total bullshitter.
Yeah.
You listen to him talk. One sentence he'll say 4 guys, and then a couple sentences later he'll say 7 guys. It's unbelievable how much he contradicts himself when he speaks, and how many lies he tells.
Then he went from just taking a couple of cracks to now they had blackjacks and a fucking pipe and this and that. If they had a fucking blackjack, they would have split your fucking head open to the fucking white meat. What are you kidding me?
That's old school.
Yeah. Bro, I've been hit with one of them shits before. That shit fucking hurts, man. That shit fucking split you open in 2 seconds. It's a fucking lead ball in a leather wrap thing with a spring on it. Right. Yeah, that's what the cops used to use to beat people back in the fucking 60s, and they outlawed it because of how dangerous. Yeah, it's got like a 4-inch wood handle wrapped in leather with a spring with a fucking 2-pound, 1-pound lead ball at the fucking end of it. When you whip it, it goes like 200 miles an hour with a little flip of the wrist, dude. It'll put you in a hospital in 2 seconds. Somebody hit you with that. What are you kidding me?
Or that cable wire that used to hit those big fucking poles. They split them. They have that rubber around this whole fucking wire. You hit somebody with that. We used to get them in New York all the time from people who worked in those companies. You hit one motherfucker with that, forget about it.
Yeah, you're hurting somebody.
That's pretty creative.
Yeah, you're fucking hurting somebody.
You get them from those wires that have those big telephone poles.
I know what you mean. Yeah, the black shit that surrounds the wire, the rubber shit.
The wooden poles that have the electric. Yeah. People, they'll scrape that one. They'll get them from somebody who works for the company, and they used to get them, and it's like a rubber thing around. You hit somebody with that, it doesn't. It gives you internal bleeding.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You hit them in the back of the head or something like that, it fucks them up.
Got tuned up.
Okay, he's just a fucking jerk off. Yeah, I started hearing him talk about this guy, and I was like, whoa.
He said he was running crack.
I gotta fuck you up.
He said he was running crack blocks in fucking Brooklyn when he was 14.
Who
the fuck believes that? Yeah, who the fuck believes that shit?
Okay,
maybe 1 block in Harlem.
Meanwhile, he was fucking making change in the fucking arcade.
In the arcade,
18,
20.
19 years old. Yeah.
That's an honest living.
What about his infamous trip when he went to Mexico to meet up with El Chapo? Fucking, he might as well have said that.
Oh,
It
I
was so
forgot about
ridiculous.
it.
Him and the other guy from fucking Fresno. What was his name?
Oh, JC. Oh my god.
Maybe you know JC there.
He must have hooked them up with the cartel.
Oh, for sure. They did me because G met JC. Oh, that's all
I
fucking
can imagine that meeting.
Oh my god.
I'd like to
Nostra.
introduce you to my friend Hootie.
Yeah,
This is
Hootie,
Pablo.
mobster.
Yeah, if he got hit with a fucking slapjack, how come he didn't say it the first night?
Exactly. If you got cracked with a slapjack, you know. First of all, the first night he said somebody punched him in the back of the head, and then he said the second hit that he got felt like a piece of metal in the back of the head. Then he was on yesterday, whenever it was, and said he was showing the side of his face, saying that he caught a blackjack to the left side and a blackjack to the right side. The first night, the mark on the right side of his face was when he fell into a metal fence on his way down. He caught himself and hit it on a fence. Now he got beat up with blackjacks, and there's 8 people there. You know what I'm saying? Like, this guy's so full of shit. I don't know how these people take these guys seriously. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. I just
Did
can't
you-
believe that G
Did you hear what they said about that video, though?
What they said?
So remember I told you when I came on, I think I told you how on the Reddit forum they were saying that the restaurant across the street had security footage of the fight from their cameras.
Yeah.
Well, if you heard them talking on their show yesterday, they were saying that somebody from a restaurant across the street had security cameras at multiple angles. They've been trying to sell for 50 G's or something like that. And then remember Nadu said that somebody was trying to sell the video for 1,000 and
I'm so pissed.
I
man.
wonder who bought it.
I should have had that fucking video, man.
Bro,
know.
you might
50
get
G's.
from a fanboy. 50 G. Are you out of your mind?
50 G's to
Fuck
see
you,
him with his ass
No,
kick. I'll go back there
nobody's
right now.
gonna- I don't even believe that was the amount.
TMZ, man.
Now,
National
Nadu said it was
Guard.
1,000.
I'll go to Vlad with it first.
You
I'll
guys
give
are
Vlad
out your
first
mind.
dibs.
Bro, ain't nobody gonna pay that shit.
I'm gonna give
1,000,
Vlad
I
first
can
dibs.
see 1,000.
Yeah, that's it. That's where it stops.
No, 5
Yeah, that's
grand.
about the cap.
I want 5 grand.
50.
I don't think
fuck.
I don't think nobody will pay for that.
Fuck, 5
Not that
grand.
much.
Why?
You can start at 5 and accept 2,500.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely worth
somebody hates him
something.
that much.
Talk me down.
If somebody hates him that much to get beat up, I would say, all right, maybe, but I don't
It's definitely got some value though. Somebody will pay something for it. I just don't know what that is exactly or what it's actually worth.
I'll
But
sell
it's
it
worth
to OC
something.
shorts or something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think that's-
somebody wanted 1,000 and oh well, like that motherfucker. That's why Nadu ain't gonna ever get anybody again because first of all, I talk to everybody. And they're like, "Hey, how's Nadu? Does he pay? He don't pay. Don't even bother with him." So I got really good people he loved, on hits and stuff like that. I told him, don't go over there. He needs to come clean with us.
He offered me $100.
Yeah, I know. He ain't getting shit.
I told him, I said,
shit from
keep
nobody.
it. I says, and don't fucking ever offer anybody $100 again.
That's an insult.
Yeah, that's an insult.
And then he'll be talking about how his show is the best. I kicked him off my show on Monday. I told him, get the fuck out of here. I told him already, don't call me again, and he called me. And then I put fucking the comments on his show. I said, don't call me until you apologize to fucking Howie and comment.
Wait, what do you mean? He came on your show on Monday. What do you mean? In the chat? Or he tried coming on?
In the chat. He goes, what did I do? It's like, get the fuck
Oh my god. For real?
Yeah.
This fucking guy.
Everything I love. Yeah.
He's one of them people, like these people, like they'll do some fucked up shit and then they'll try to wait like 3-4 months and then hope the coast clears, you forget about it and try to come back around. He's one of them type of guys.
Yeah. So I
you know what I'm saying?
He goes, what did I do? And he tried to call me the other day, maybe a month ago, and then I kind of know why. He did a show on Joey K, so he butchered it all together. I'm like, dude, you got it all fucking wrong. I'm laughing at him in the comments. Because let's be real, 20% of his, not 20%, the stuff that has to do with me is for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a lot more than 20%.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's whatever.
He said he more or less implied that Joey Caves told him that he beat up Dominic Sicali. Threw him a vicious beating, according to Nadu.
Well, I don't even know who's talking to Joey Caves because he don't talk to nobody.
Gene's the only one.
Oh, Gene. No, I'm saying I thought maybe I'm talking about
Well, Nadu implied it.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, he ain't ever gonna get like and I talked to you about that, Colin. I'm consulting on a film right now, on a series, not a film.
Yeah.
He would cut his left ball to find out what it is. He'll never will. You know, I got him out of it. You know what he said. He said that all cooperating witnesses. That was the last straw for me. He said all cooperating witnesses are crazy. I'm crazy. Don't call me.
Oh, I don't think any of you guys got committed to the loony bin.
Frank's a little butts.
This guy got sent to the fucking
I'm
rubber room.
fucking with you. Bad joke.
I mean,
That's fine, but he said that.
he called the cops on himself.
Yeah, the guy got committed to the fucking Institute of Living for a week. What the fuck? Who's he calling crazy?
They gave him his dildo. He went in there. He fucked with it.
Calm right down.
But yeah, I mean,
It was like a pacifier.
Sakali don't let him live it down, man. That's all Sakali talks about.
Oh, he's fucking obsessed. He's ready to fucking smack that motherfucker. That's for sure. He don't like him. Yeah,
Well,
exactly. SPK.
According
Exactly.
to Sakali, Nadu is speaking really nasty to some girls.
I can see that.
Girls. Which girls?
Girls that Sakali knows and he's mad about that he used obscenities towards them.
I hope they're not
Don't
Italian
talk to
girls.
my girl. Do that, guys.
That's not good.
Hey, don't talk to my girl like that.
Those are my girls. They're with me now. Hootie, come down here. No, there's no more of that, I guess.
I will kill you.
Jeff no doodoo.
Jeff
no doodoo.
He
Yeah.
sounds
Talk
like
about my crypto.
Arnold Schwarzenegger and Christopher Walken.
That's
Yeah.
what somebody said the other day.
Yeah, that's what I was dying laughing, bro. You had me cracking up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy. But I mean, hey, look, I'm not fucking with him. He needs to apologize to everybody, and then maybe. But
maybe what?
Maybe I'll talk to him again.
Yeah.
Until he does, you know what I mean?
Dwayne's getting upset.
Why?
What's he upset about?
He's going to Mark's chat. We're abusing his man over there.
Oh yeah, he's in love with
David
Hootie
Lopez. Who's that?
Dwayne. He loves Hootie and Gene.
Says he has a great rack.
He's got a great ass.
Sick bastard, Dwayne.
Yeah, Dwayne's a sick fuck. Sick puppy, man.
You ain't right.
Crazy. He's crazy. Rough week last week, huh, guys?
Rough week. Why? Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of shit,
yeah.
a lot of crazy stuff.
Templar.
That September 11 week is fucking harsh. We got Fiordilino scored the late. He did. Wow. Furbo is a big fan of my cousin. He plays soccer.
Your cousin plays soccer?
Yeah, I got a cousin that plays soccer in Italy.
Professional?
Yeah, he was in the A division for a minute.
Motherfucker.
My aunt played for the World Cup team back in the fucking 90s.
He dropped out. He's 20. He's in the C division, but he plays with a affiliate of a good team. So that's where he goes. He scored. Yeah, he scored. I'll send. If I knew who you were, I would send you the picture of him scoring.
Goal.
Oh,
you serious, Carmen?
Yeah, she played midfielder. Yeah, she's a coach now. I don't want to say her name on here in private. I'll tell you.
Your cousin, yeah. What's
No, my aunt. No, my aunt, not my cousin.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, my cousin's got the same last name as me.
I gotta find it. She came and brought me the warm-up suits and the fucking shoes. You know, I was a kid at the time. Obviously, I was probably 10 or something like that. I don't fit or nothing like that, but I got it somewhere.
Fuck.
Did you give me a skirt?
A what?
A skirt?
A skirt? What the fuck are you talking about? Little warm-up suit.
Who's wearing a skirt?
Somebody wearing a skirt.
Yeah,
she gave me a dress. She gave me a dress to give to you. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh boy.
Yeah, she dressed him up like fish.
Yeah,
fish. I got the heels and everything.
That's right. What do you say? What the Fizz is funny, but what do you say? My sister, when we're kids, you dress you up like girls.
You never dressed up like a girl when you were a kid, Kush. Like what?
No, not really.
I guess that was the thing to do back in the day, huh?
You're negative.
Whatever he
No.
came up in, man.
What's up, Carmine?
What, he come up in the 50s? Those are some
Hey,
horrible
Claudia
times.
Felice.
Bay 50th, man. They had you cross dressing by 7.
Frank Stick and tennis.
Listening to Italian ballads.
Yeah.
To be loved.
You either
to be loved.
you either tattooed a number on your leg or you started cross dressing. Your choice was yours. You started wearing wigs and fucking pumps.
Thank God I didn't grow up in Brooklyn.
Jesus.
No, what happened?
Fucking shit. You think if Hootie grew up in Bensonhurst, would he have survived?
Yeah.
Hootie would have survived. Hootie would have survived anywhere because he was harmless, he was respectful, and he was just a good kid all around. He turned into a monster.
You what you want to hear.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, he wasn't a bad kid.
It was badminton, Mark. Not tennis, badminton.
He's the guy that comes out of your house and he's like, "Hey, whoa, oh fuck, nice shirt." You know what I mean?
Where'd you get this suit?
He was the guy that was friends with everyone.
Yeah.
So where'd he go wrong, man?
He fucking found YouTube.
Yeah. I think Gene puts that battery in his back. I think it's more Gene than anything, man. I don't know.
You know, he was
doing it without Gene.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, but when he was doing it safer. I figured when he got with Gene, he got a little bit more
reckless.
Vile,
yeah.
Well, he definitely decided to talk about me when he was with Gene.
Yeah, which was wrong,
That's true. He definitely put a battery in his back, that's for sure.
He reminds me of? He reminds me of Mike Pedge, the Yugoslavian guy.
Oh, Pedge.
Yeah. Once I started telling him, yeah, I remember him, this and that, and then he was like, yeah, I did this and I did that, and even Frankie, if him and his friends would have came to my club, we would have showed him I'm like, what? What'd you say?
That's how he remembers it, pal.
Yeah, and I got into him. I said that never happened. Get that shit straight. Like if we would have went to his place, even me and my friends would have got fucking beat or something like that. You're like, oh, whoa, calm down. Yeah, and Howie tell you, my neighbor, we used to have those Eastern Europeans in check.
Shit.
What happened?
Yeah, it was a really diversified neighborhood.
Yeah, but I mean, they didn't fuck with us.
They thought about it.
Not long.
Everybody waits for their spot,
On YouTube, yeah. Hold on.
Or did you mean in the street, Howard?
It's all about the numbers.
All about the numbers, dude. We got good numbers tonight. 133 still in the chat. Thank you for being here, people. Hit the like button if you haven't. Thank you. God damn it.
Been popping lately.
Yo, it has been popping, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been good lately, yeah.
Gunsmoke's show is the spot now.
Things are looking up, man.
I haven't seen any donations, but...
What, are you crazy?
Yeah.
What? Shit.
No, I'm talking about tonight.
Yeah, tonight. Shit.
Oh, yeah?
I made over, I don't know, I want to brag.
No, I'm not interested in how much you made. I did
fucking awesome tonight.
I wasn't aware of it.
Yeah, no, Santini was talking shit about how much money he makes and this and that. And he's bragging. And he's worried about where I get my money from and this and that. And so these people
Santini don't even have a car. He rides a bike.
Yeah, well. He thinks he's balling out. He's doing much better than me. So I guess he is, but
I can't believe he's actually threatening you with violence.
Repeatedly. Every time he sees me around, he brings it up. He can't help himself. He's got.
You must have really made him look stupid.
I guess so. And his brother is even worse. His brother got pissed off and fucking. Cursed me out and left.
Yeah, typical fucking. You know, when you're right, they hate the truth.
Yeah. Radical liberals. That's what they are.
Yeah, radical liberal.
What videos you talking about, SBK? What are you talking about? You guys know what he's talking about?
Let me see.
Gene and Hootie's video.
Yeah, he said the videos a couple weeks ago Gene and Hootie posted were 100% AI. No, which ones? The shorts? Like, what are you talking about?
Obviously, I was hungry.
You guys know what he's talking about or no? I'm confused.
Repeat it again because I can't find it.
It's right there at the bottom, like two from the bottom. From
The videos of Gene being in NYC. Oh, those
No,
shorts.
oh
that
no,
he's
those are
posted?
old. Those are old.
Those
Those
are
are from like
old,
a year or
yeah.
two ago. Yeah, when he was there, he
But
just
he's not
posted them
saying
like
that.
it happened yesterday.
Yeah, he's being funny. He's not saying that in the shorts though. Like he's pretending he's in
Yeah,
Aspen and shit.
yeah, those are all old videos from like a year or two
Yeah,
ago.
He was in Aspen.
No, in
That's
Aspen.
that's what he said when they came out the first time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because for an example, like the short he did when he was in the Aspen house, he was talking about him and his girlfriend. You could hear in the background. Well, he beat that chick up a while ago, so that has to be old.
But he's
You know what I
saying,
mean?
"Oh yeah, my life sucks, huh? My life sucks, huh?" That's what he's posting in the comments or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I
So,
can't believe he went after that one kid and made those accusations. Those are bad accusations to make.
Yeah, no, that ain't right.
You no, it's not right at all. You don't do that to nobody.
Well, that
No,
other guy's a fucking geek
It
too. Who
goes
the
to
fuck
show
is
that
that guy with
fucking,
the schnoz over there? The bald headed guy? Who the fuck is that guy?
oh, this guy Herman,
Yeah, that fucking guy, dude. Who the
that
fuck?
looks like fucking Gumby.
Dan Herman or some shit.
Look at the wrinkles in his forehead. He's like 3, and then the rest are fucking like done.
He looks like a thumb. He looks
It's like a
thumb.
rainbow or
Like a
somebody
thumbprint.
yeah, somebody pressed their thumb into his fucking head.
Yeah, and they left a thumbprint on his forehead. I never seen nobody 40 years old with a
He
fucking
looks like
wrinkle pack like that.
somebody
That's
Angel
crazy.
would invite over their house for chicken pot pie.
maybe he got hit with a slapjack.
It looks like it knocks himself.
Oh shit!
It's like if somebody took a bullet to the head, and I don't want. Oh, whatever.
Jesus.
Let me.
I never,
stop.
It's like a morbid.
I never seen
And
nobody.
it's like they stopped it at that moment.
Yeah.
I never seen nobody wear a wave cap on their forehead.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, a swimmer's cap.
Nah, you know the black people put the do rags on their head to get the waves, so they get the waves in their hair. He did that shit. And put on his.
Waves,
He did.
those waves.
Yeah, he did it on his forehead. He did it on his forehead instead. He got waves on his forehead.
Is it Afro-American? No.
Holy shit! That's hilarious.
So what else is going on? Where's Angela, the right winger?
Oh, she's another nut job. She's a
Well,
special guest tonight, huh?
Yeah, her special guests were MRE and Kane Shades.
Yeah.
You know, I hate fucking right wingers in general. You know,
She's the wing job.
they're not Republicans. Right wingers are just totally fucking scumbag people.
They're radical fucks too.
They're radicals. Yes, absolutely.
They got them on both. They got them on both sides. The loony.
Oh
the
yeah.
lunatics.
Believe me, the far left. I want to be the old Democratic blue collar party. We don't have them anymore. You know.
That's been gone since the 70s or
They gotta
80s.
start a new party, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're you know we're we respect women, and we respect our country, and we'll fight for our country, and we'll do whatever the fuck we gotta do, and you know we take care of our own.
You gotta disband that party, create a new party, the new Democratic Republican Party, some shit. I don't know, but it's gotta change.
Blue collar Democratic Party.
I would say for the most part, most people like Italian families, especially grew up back then. We're all Democrats. But it changed. It changed. It changed in the 80s. You know what I mean?
We were pro-choice too, though. You know that. Women, we respected women's rights, and at the same time, we'll fucking but we weren't gonna take shit from nobody. We respected our country. We went to fight for our country. Immigrants, the right immigrants were allowed to come in. You know, that was the old Democratic Party.
They
But
took it too
it
far,
don't even
man.
exist anymore. Yeah,
They got overtaken by radicals years ago.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good term too. The Reagan Republicans. That's a good
yeah,
term for them.
yeah, for sure.
Those are some tough bastards.
You know,
I mean, people seem to forget that the Democratic Party was the party of the KKK and abortion clinics and all of that shit. You know what I mean? That was all done to go against minorities and shit and control. These people seem to forget that for some fucking reason. Why
that was
that
a
is,
long
I have
time
no
ago,
idea.
but I do understand where you're coming from with that. I don't want to be political. I just want to be like.
But at least if people are informed and know what they're talking about, I'm just tired of hearing people talking like they know what
No,
they're talking about and they don't
you
look
are.
at any. They don't know
You are.
history about anything.
Well, the Democratic Party, they say flipped and shit in the early 1940s, but no, they just came with the New Deal under Roosevelt. They took the father out of the family, gave him welfare, gave him public housing, and that just
That's what
fucked up everything, man.
that's what destroyed the black community
They were
before.
successful on their own. They
Yeah,
were
before the civil rights movement, they flourished. They had their own
yeah.
communities, their own businesses. They were doing good. After that shit
They didn't have
happened,
high crime and all that shit.
they destroyed that shit. When they destroyed the nuclear family by giving out, the welfare systems and
Yeah.
the abortions, they fucking ruined it.
That's
That's
what
what
the Dems are
Malcolm
doing
X and
now.
Martin Luther King always, preach for. What did Martin Luther King want? He wanted
I hate
separate.
Malcolm X so much. It's
You
like
hate Malcolm? No, but he killed
No.
himself of racism before he died. He killed
Well,
that in his spirit.
if you
racist
listen,
piece of shit.
No,
if you
not towards
li-
the end.
if
Man,
you
you know
listen to
he's right.
MLK, he said separate but equal.
What's
what
the
I mean?
difference between? I'm listen. I didn't want to wish him that he died or not like that. But he exercised his First Amendment right. He
Yeah.
has a fucking street named after him. Whatever. What was the difference between him and the kid who died? They were expressing they should have never died. All right, I get that, but fucking
I
that to
think
make
Malcolm was a little
everybody.
more militant.
No, everybody likes to think
Yeah.
of fucking Malcolm X as the fucking like this angel of God. He was a pimp. He was a fucking racist. The only
big
reason
time.
he started, huh?
Yeah, big time.
What? The
Well,
only
big time.
reason
Yeah.
he
I said big
started,
time racist.
the only reason he started making friends with the white folks, according to him, was because he got kicked out of the Initiative Islam for the fucking quote he made. He made a fucking quote. They banished him for 90 days. He couldn't keep his mouth shut. That's who he was. And then what's he do? Then he says that Elijah Muhammad, his fucking godfather, was having 14 and 15-year-old girls around. They were there when you were there too, buddy. You know what happened? Now they kicked you out, and now you decided to talk about fucking like he was doing something wrong because they banished you. White people didn't kill him; his own people killed him.
Yeah.
Okay, one of his he was not a good person.
But he said when he after he got banished
Martin
from
Luther
Nation
King was a
Islam,
good person.
he went out to Saudi Arabia though. He took a jihad out
Oh yeah. Well, according to
and
the Spike
he
Lee movie,
shared
and he said blonde haired, white
blue eyes.
people.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally realized they were just like me.
It took all that for him to see equality, but
It was dirt. He was a dirtbag, racist dirtbag, and he gets streets named after him. And this is how I'm always gonna stand by this, and I don't give a fuck. Martin Luther King was a good person.
well, he did celebrate when JFK got killed too. That was
Yeah,
disrespectful.
just like Jimmy Kimmel, and listen, Jimmy Kimmel is a comedian. He's an
It's
entertainer.
not even funny. What he said was not funny.
All right. And ABC pays for him to be funny and to entertain, not to disrespect people or fucking
Divide people.
divide people, do what he did. You know, if you work for, listen, you can screw your First Amendment right on any fucking street corner or any way you want in the United States, okay? Any way you want. He could do that. But when he uses his employer this brew fucking I mean he said some mean fucking shit too. And I wasn't a Charlie Kirk guy. I wasn't against him.
Yeah,
I wasn't for him. Okay, he said some pretty fucked up shit at
he
times.
didn't deserve to die like that.
No,
Man.
no, absolutely not. But this motherfucker uses that platform that
Well,
ABC gave to him.
but
ABC
what do you say? What do you think Charlie Kirk said that was fucked up?
Well, he, in general, in the past, I don't know. I'm pretty much for women's rights and stuff like that. He's a Christian. He went to Liberty University, which I knew a lot of people that go there. It's in Virginia. I don't, doesn't mean he has to die. His thoughts were my thoughts were a little bit different. Like
He's a conservative Christian.
yes, like if you
He
get
believed
raped, I don't want to use that word.
There's a little extreme on that part right there, where
And then you're gonna have the baby anyway because it's God's way. I'm against that.
Well, that's
All
why
right.
I said there's nobody on this planet who you can say I agree with every single thing that somebody says. It's
But
impossible.
does he deserve to be?
No.
Listen, I'm the first one. I'm
he was right on most issues, though.
Yeah, a lot of them. Correct. And you know what? I said I didn't always agree with him, but at the same time, that people are fucking celebrating his death, disgusting.
We can't tolerate that shit in this country.
No.
And especially when the guy's getting up there lying
Jimmy
about
Kimmel. Who the fuck are you, Jimmy Kimmel?
it. Yeah,
Fucking, they pay your fucking.
too political.
People are
Man.
pissed off about that. People are pissed off because he got chased from ABC. That's not your platform to fucking go after fucking people with insensitive remarks.
Or
Like
the president for 10 years.
He said he got killed by the same people. Fucking
MAGA gang. Is he nuts?
Yeah.
And it turns out it's the opposite.
Yeah, these people got spoiled during Trump's first presidency. They got away with everything.
They abused
they
him.
can still do it.
Yeah, that's true.
But God rest his soul. He was a good guy. He leaves 2 children. He wasn't a bad guy at all. He didn't deserve. Nobody deserves to be killed. Even the scumbag Malcolm X didn't deserve to be killed.
No, not like that. He had kids, family.
Yeah.
Was Johnny Carson like that though, or I don't remember Leno like that, all political and shit, all just hating the president, making fun of him every night, or dividing the country. I don't remember.
No,
that shit.
I don't
It was
think
all like
so.
jokes and shit.
No.
Maybe Letterman was like that a little bit, but
not to that extent. His monologues always consisted of being, and this one was drew the line. But you know what? I used to like Jimmy Kimmel back in the day. I thought he was funny.
never liked him.
Monologues.
I forgot what he's even famous
Guillermo.
for.
Remember Guillermo? I thought he was funny during the NBA.
Well, that guy is funny, yeah.
Yeah,
with the drinks and alcohol shit.
But yeah, it's not cool. But good riddance. Fuck him.
Good, and they got rid of Colbert. That's another freaking low life.
Oh yeah,
I never liked.
He's a wacko.
I never liked him.
Colbert.
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 Yeah, he's a scumbag too.
Jimmy Fallon's shutting the fuck up now. You don't hear a peep out of him. He's thanking his lucky stars over there. He better shut the
It's
fuck
not their
up.
job to fucking offend the masses.
No.
They're there to entertain. They're there to be funny. They're there to sing. To do whatever the fuck they got to do.
Entertain and make people laugh and bring Americans together. That's what I thought it was about.
Yeah. Now he has
television.
Well, him and Guillermo have an opportunity to go all over fucking the United States on every corner they want and practice their First Amendment.
Yeah, they're gonna start their own YouTube, whatever the fuck. Who knows?
Can you imagine hiring these guys and they're making you money after a while? They just think they own you, and they're gonna do shit like that. You're gonna fucking send them on their way. Go, who the fuck told you to do that?
Yeah.
Why would you?
I think all these people now, they're trying to say that this guy was a racist and a bigot and shit like that. At the end of the day, no, I'll just say this, that nobody in the world is more, I forget who said it, it's a philosopher or whatever. He said, nobody in the world is more hated than the person that speaks the truth. And when you tell the truth, people fucking get pissed off and get bothered by it because they know it's fucking true.
That guy wasn't no racist, man. He wasn't no fucking racist or anything like that, man. The proof is out there. He's got thousands of hours of
He must have really hated, Middle Easterns. Where Cash Patel was his friend, Candace Owens was one of his closest friends. I guess she's not black or a woman.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking. These people are stupid. Oh, Ben Shapiro was his friends are Jewish and shit. You know what I mean? Like, these people are fucking nuts. They're all fucking crazy. That's my opinion on it.
That guy could have been president one day. That's crazy.
Oh yeah,
Well, they call him racist because he would make a comment talking about the DEI shit, right?
yes.
What it's basically the new age affirmative action, basically. So he would make comments, saying something like, "Oh, if there was a black or a woman, working in a specific position, is this person qualified or did they get hired because they had to meet some quota for the numbers that they needed to reach because of the company's goal because they were getting kickbacks from the government to make sure that they had at least X amount of minorities, X amount of females, etc." And that means that he's racist for talking about DEI. No, he's making a fucking point that and I've heard, but this is the thing though that people don't realize that I've heard well-educated, highly respected African American black people talking about the same issue, that affirmative action was one of the worst things that ever happened to them, because what would happen is that you would get people getting into colleges and shit that they had no right to even be getting accepted other than the fact that they met some requirement, and the dropout rate and failure rate was something like 90 something fucking percent. Well, it's 90 something percent because they only got put in there because of affirmative action to begin with. They didn't earn their place. So if you say something like that, all of a sudden you're a racist. No, I'm saying it because it's fucking true.
He was a realist.
It's called telling the truth. I mean, it fucking is what it is, At the end of the day,
very sharp, very genius too. I mean,
at the end of the day, when you look at the murders and violent crimes that are committed in inner cities and shit, and it's black on black crime, and you talk about black on black crime being high and the people needing to do something to change about it. Oh, you're a racist. You're talking to them. No, he's fucking telling the truth. It is what it is. They'll fucking tell you that. What the fuck? It's a fact. You know what I mean? If you live in an Italian community, the Italians are fucking hurting other Italians. So if I say, oh, the Italians are fucking killing each other, I'm a racist now? No, it's true.
I got robbed in a Jewish neighborhood, a Chinese one. So
that's what I'm saying. But most of the time, you always get killed by your own people in the city you live, wherever you live. It's a fucking fact. It's a known thing. But making a comment about it publicly, all of a sudden, you're a fucking bigot and a racist. It's just crazy to me. It's nuts.
Yep.
Sure. I think people these days are just fucking stupid and they're easily manipulated and brainwashed. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
And the internet is a fucking sick place, man, for mentally ill people to be on, because they wind up getting sucked into shit and turning out to be fucking radicals.
I was watching a clip, and this 19-year-old kid showed up at one of Charlie Kirk's what do you call them? Fucking where everybody shows up with candle. The vigil, the vigil. This 19-year-old kid showed up there with the same shirt as the killer had on, with the land of the free, whatever
American flag thing with the eagle.
And started stomping on the flowers and shit.
Wow.
Like 19 years old. What the fuck do you know?
Nothing.
They think they know it all, this generation. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, they're sick, man.
They know it all. They got a sick sense of humor too. They're sick.
I think.
Roro. That's one of the things that I was just talking about. He made that comment about if he got on a plane, there was a black pilot flying the plane. He said that I hope that he was qualified and earned the job. I hope it wasn't a DEI hire. Right. So he's a racist for saying that. But the fact of the matter is that a couple of these airlines put out for their yearly goals or whatever that they wanted to hire 50% minorities, or they need 50% of the workforce to be fucking black. Well, it's just like what happened with the police department back in the 70s and fucking 80s when they needed cops. You had somebody like Caracappa and the other guy there. What the fuck was his name? Ippolito. You think Ippolito ever gets hired today or in the last 20 something fucking years with his family's background and shit like that? No, they were desperate. You have to pull from the bottom of the bunch when you're going out and you're desperate for work and you need to meet quotas. You wind up picking the bottom of the pack. Not because the people earned it, but because you got a quota to meet, or that the government's going to give your company $2 million or $3 million a year to make sure that half of your employees are minorities and shit. Does that mean you got the best employees working at your company? Absolutely not. That's not racist. It's a fucking fact.
Look at the Ivy Leagues. I mean, the quotas they have to meet to get minority students in there. How many students that are not minorities are not allowed, get rejected because they have to have the minority of students in there, with the GPAs and all.
It should be whoever's qualified should get it. They're trying to make fairness.
No, we need 20 Asians.
At the same time, they're making it unfair for other people.
Anyway,
It should be if you're qualified, you get the job. It's all about qualifications, man. That's what made America great, man. We had the best of the best out there.
Like
That
Harvard,
would
I think
that
has to have like 10% black guys in there or black people in there.
that would take
Well,
too long. They won't get their bonuses or the money they need.
God
yeah, the
damn it.
kickbacks and shit.
Yeah.
That's the that's one of the big problems. I think I have a little right to speak on this too, because people have spoke on this before. When I was growing up, my grandfather was black. You know what I mean? He came from a family of 12 that lived in a fucking 2-room shack in fucking New Jersey. Grew up dirt poor. His grandparents were actual slaves in Mississippi. All right. And every one of his brothers and sisters want to become an affluent. Doctors, lawyers, work for world peace. My grandfather traveled the world, fucking became the vice president of an insurance company. He would not. I remember we were in Baltimore one time, right? And we were leaving a restaurant. We went out like to a family dinner and shit. And we're leaving, and he's driving. We're in his Mercedes, and it's me, my mom, his wife, my grandmother, my father, and there was the homeless people lined up like on the street right there, right? And as you were getting to the traffic light, they got their fucking signs out that they're hungry, they need food or whatever. So we get to a traffic light, it's red, and the homeless guy, black guy, walks up, sees my grandfather in the car, thinking he's got money, and asks him for money. And my grandfather says to me, he says, "Well, I thought you're hungry. Do you want some food? We just left the restaurant. We had like a $500 meal. We had all the crab legs and seafood left over and stuff." He goes to give it to the guy, and he's like, "Oh, you're here with you and your white family, fucking this and that, whatever." And my grandfather said, "You know what? I'm a black man. You're the definition of the N-word." That's what he told the guy straight up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's true, and it's true. It's the fucking truth. You know what I mean? It is what it is. What it is. You earn respect. It's not just fucking given. People these days want to just be given fucking respect and don't do nothing to fucking earn it. They all want handouts. Everybody wants a hand. Everybody's owed something, and if they don't get it, they start crying and playing a fucking victim. Everybody's got the same rights and opportunities these days. There's nothing that your skin color or your race, ethnicity, or your gender can disqualify you from doing. If you put in the work and do the effort, you'll get to where you need to be. But these people want fucking handouts and shit. That's what the fucking problem is.
Yeah.
That's where shit went wrong.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that story a while back, actually, and
Well, he's not my biological grandfather, obviously, but he's been my grandfather since I was born. He was my grandfather since I was born.
I remember you verbatim telling me that story a while back. It's pregnated in your mind because it happened.
I was shocked. I never heard him speak like that ever and shit. Nah, he told me afterwards. I asked him about a conversation. He explained it to me, and I said, "Well, it's fucking," you know what I mean? I was like, I was shocked. I'm like, I didn't even know what he was talking about. I think I was like maybe like 7.
He was a musician, correct?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, he was a musician. He got drafted by the Green Bay Packers when he came out of college, but he was making more money playing music, sitting in the chair, than he would have played to get his head kicked in playing on the field. So he did that for like 20 years. Wow. And then while he would travel around on tours all over the country and all over the world, he would read books on computer technology. He got a degree and a master's degree while he was working, and then became the vice president for IBM Insurance Company. Or sorry,
wow.
IBM Computer Company, and then an insurance company.
Wow.
Yeah. And like I said, all of his brothers and sisters were all prominent people, doctors, attorneys. One worked for the Greenpeace organization, was like the head of it and shit like that. So I don't want to hear about people fucking being their faces getting spit in and being looked at because they're a minority. You're talking about, basically in the South, the children of slaves coming up and doing that in America. Don't give me this fucking break that people can't do it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't give me the baby.
I've seen it firsthand. I don't want to hear that shit.
Back then, either you prospered or you starved.
That's it. But it's on you, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's no welfare.
There's no handouts. There's no fucking handouts. And that's what the problem is. As soon as they started giving people handouts and giving people money to have kids, not to have fathers and shit in the homes, that's what the problem is. The breakdown of the nuclear family. They promoted all that shit and supported.
That was Democrats, that shit. Man. They've been doing it the whole time. 150 something years they've been doing this bullshit.
And the KKK funded that shit. They had that woman fucking, what the hell was her name? I forget her fucking name. She was a Democratic Party, the politician.
Betsy Rowe.
Yeah.
Angel Gotti. Yeah, Angel Gotti.
Mickey did it.
My great grandfather.
We the people.
Don't tread on D.
She's still always gonna be room temperature to me. I don't give a fuck. That's one stupid woman.
That shit crazy, man.
Oh, she's just dumb. You know?
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, SBK. But it was taken out of context, though. Sorry, Frank, what are you saying?
No, just fucking, I just love fucking picking on that bitch.
You love it. Yeah, any opportunity you get, you don't hesitate.
She's a fucking pig. She's a fucking animal.
No, she proved that, yeah.
He proved it the other day.
Yeah,
Frankie, I don't know if you saw it or
100%.
not, but the day that fucking scumbag went and fucking started doing all that sexual degenerate shit, putting up pictures of my wife and then telling me he's going to desecrate my mother's grave, Angel's in his chat thanking him for fucking defending her. You believe that shit?
Yeah. What a way to defend her, huh?
She's a pig.
She's so
she's
upset.
she used to give fucking hand jobs at the Bow Wow right there on Causeway Boulevard.
Down by the Bow Wow.
That's the real fucking pig vomit right there.
Like, just fucking disgusting.
Pig vomit.
Nobody ever fucking took this seriously. That's why she all of a sudden came out of nowhere. Now she's
lucky. She's lucky.
To fucking Nazi fucking Nazi fucking. He's not even a Nazi. He's a fucking drug addict. No, what I mean that is Nazis were actually fucking educated. I mean, disgusting people. Don't get me wrong. He's not that. He wants to be that. He's just a wannabe.
Well, they would never deny it either. They'd fucking wear that shit proudly. He can't even fucking do that.
Yeah,
he's too scared to even fucking admit
it. He doesn't even have what it took to be those fucking guys.
No. He'd get chased. He'd be fucking Hootie.
Yeah. He'd be sucking fucking dick. He'd be sucking Edwin Brom's dick. What was his name?
Blue Edwin? Get on your knees!
I would have gave anything to see a video of fucking Hootie running.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. I know.
It's got to be some, man. Fuck, man. Stop reminding me. It tears me up.
Well, somebody said that he was crawling underneath the fucking ice cream fucking truck to get out of there, supposedly.
Yeah, he said he was crawling. He was crawling to get to the sidewalk.
Yeah. So I guess that person wasn't lying because he came on the show and admitted it. That was on the Reddit forum.
Damn. Is he really that stupid, this kid? Is he really that dumb?
Huh?
Is he really that dumb, this fucking kid?
He came on,
for sure.
He came on screen playing like the hat he was wearing was the hat he had on when he got jumped. Meanwhile, the real hat was stuck in his hood.
Yeah. He said they didn't even knock the hat off my head, and he had a hat on his head, and then 5 minutes later in the video, he was playing with his hair, and he reached back to grab his hoodie and found the real hat that was in his hoodie. So they did knock the hat off his head. Yeah. Fucking idiot. What a fraud, man. That just goes to show you what a fucking lying fucking cuck that guy is, dude. What a cunt. Unbelievable, man.
I'm never.
I talk to people from the neighborhood. They're laughing at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I can imagine. They got to be cracking up, man.
Hootie.
Unbelievable.
And I think Merlino's going back next year, right? Every year they're gonna do this now, right?
Yeah, if he wants to, why not?
Yeah,
I mean, as long as they made money, it was worth it.
What do you think? He's gonna fucking be afraid because Hootie got beat up?
Somebody said those stands make $85,000 a day at least.
No.
They make money, but I don't know about that.
85 fucking grand
a day.
In order to make $85,000 at $20 a cheesesteak would mean you sold 4,000 cheesesteaks.
Yeah, what the fuck? They're popping them out of their ass. No,
40. Sorry, well, yeah, 4,000. Yeah, there's no fucking way.
Maybe like 20, 30,000 a day.
That's good.
I'm sure they cleaned up.
That's pumping. Yeah. I'm saying anyway from 10 to 15.
10 to 15 grand.
Yeah, I'm just saying like if it was like a really good stand.
Yeah, 30 grand's got to be like that guy who does I don't know the paint. What's that woman? Lucy?
Who? Lucy Lou?
No, Lucy's the one that makes the sausage and peppers and all that other shit.
The one they've been there for like 100 years.
Yeah, the kids.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Alley Boys.
Yeah. What the fuck is the name of that spot? Lucy. I've been there too. Is it Lucy? I thought it was something.
Yeah.
That might be it actually. Yeah,
they do good, but they don't. I mean, 10, 15 the most. Fucking 85 grand. What the fuck?
So in 10 days,
they probably made 85. They probably made 85 grand for the week they were there. I would say that's
yeah, a good one. Yeah,
to 185 to 100 grand.
Yeah, I would say that's possible. That's probably easy to do.
Is Pete the Hook still alive, Howie?
No,
he died.
Yeah, I haven't. I think he died a long time ago.
Really, Pete the Hook. He was the Zeppeli guy forever. He used to kick up to Patsy Conti.
Yeah, he was
my piece of shit cousin's probably there. He's in the feast every year.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's what like, in the San Gennaro feast, it's not like one family fucking calls
No.
the shots. They all fucking have a piece of it.
2 of them get free boots. Two like every family back in the day. 2 of them used to get free boots.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the other thing I couldn't understand. So Callie keeps telling everybody that the Bananos have had that feast, but that's been with the Genovese family since like the fucking 50s or 60s. So they might have had a figurehead at the top of it. I think when Giuliani was there, they had that Percy
electrician guy.
Christiatelli there. But
Perry.
Yeah, Perry Christiatelli.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the fucking feast. What he used to
He
do
was
is
just like a clean.
He was a face. He was a face. But the thing is Giuliani put him into that spot because he was trying to get rid of organized crime, and he didn't realize he was a made guy in the Bonanno family. Like that's how dumb fucking Giuliani was. He was just a figurehead. They just used, you know. But they all got they all kicked up. Like, what is this guy? I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what that guy's talking about.
Everybody gets 2 boots. I know that. You know, wherever they go, every family gets 2 boots, and then that whoever's there's got to pay the regular price.
Yeah, and then he's saying that if Joey's shelved or whatever, he should never been able to get a booth over there, this and that. Well, fucking, I don't understand that. What does that have to do? That ain't no mob fucking business.
He's not around.
It's a vendor.
How do you know if they fucking he's shelved or not? I don't get that.
I can't understand it.
You know, if they ask me who's made, who's not, I don't know. I haven't been in there since 2003. I hear shit sometimes, whatever, and half of it I believe, half of it I don't. I talked to a lot of guys recently since I had my show about what's going on and what's not going on. Some of it seems logical. The other stuff seems like fucking that you're just mad at that guy, so you're gonna say what you want to say. So you know, I just take it with a grain of salt. But I'm not there no more. I don't know. You know?
I mean, I could see New York, you know, saying that they're not going to recognize him or something, but to tell a boss in another family that he ain't around no more, I mean, they would have to agree to that in Philly. You know what I mean? I don't know.
If he's
That's
paying
the part
for
I
that
don't get.
spot,
and plus he's giving them money. I'm sure. What were they charging?
exactly.
$20-something. He probably gave him $5 off every sandwich. Why would they turn that down? It's money.
Yeah,
like, that's...
exactly. Who knows what kind of fucking agreement they got?
$22 a sandwich.
Yeah, and money talks. I'll give you fucking
of course
every sandwich I sell.
Yeah, if he gives him a couple dollars off every sandwich, that's all that is. Okay, here. How many booths you want? You know what I mean? Like,
and besides that,
not allowed.
Joey's not the sole owner of the place.
I was gonna say they probably had somebody else calling that was fucking putting it in too. You know what I mean? He just got his face on the fucking thing. Yeah.
It'd be like this. Oh, wait a minute. So Callie said you're not allowed to be here. I mean, what the fuck? Money talks, you know what I mean?
And then did you hear when Sakali said the Bananos have the feast, and he said, "Who's gonna take it from him? Who's gonna take it from him?"
Oh god.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's telling everybody that the boss is a jerk off that nobody respects or likes. He's a bitch, and now all of a sudden, who's gonna take it from the tough guy that runs Banano? You know what I mean? It's like make up your fucking mind, dude.
A lot of better people.
That's definitely what it is.
Yeah, of course. That happens all the time, though. You know, when guys flip, they just go after people they don't like.
Oh yeah, he was going after Mancuso.
Yeah. It's so obvious. It's transparent at this point, you know. Just like the thing with Joey saying, "Who do you got his gangster card?" Joey should have done this or done that. What the fuck?
I couldn't believe that.
What
man.
are you fucking stupid? Oh, so you're gonna tell me? So Dom, you're gonna tell me that if you and Vinny were on the streets and fucking somebody showed up and said they were gonna abuse Vinny, that you were gonna make Vinny go fucking abuse a guy, you weren't gonna fucking knock him out for him? Like, come on. You sound crazy right now.
Crazy.
Hootie. You're my hero, Hootie. You're a tough guy now.
Why is
Dom's scared of
everybody giving him like fucking kudos for doing that?
He crashed out, man. He's a crash out dummy.
I'm not giving him points for that.
No?
Yeah, right. You're right.
Some people do, some don't, man. I think Dwayne does.
Give him kudos for what? Making a mistake? He didn't think they were going to hit him.
He went out like a lion, like against 6 guys, a warrior.
Yeah, he went out like a gazelle after he ran into a couple lions. That's what happened.
Yeah, exactly. They're biting his ass, dragging him into the water.
That's crazy.
I mean, this guy doesn't even have a friend. He couldn't even bring a friend with him. I mean, the guy, you know.
That floor was filthy too, man. He fell on the floor, filthy.
Oh my god, William Brooklyn was walking on that shit. Probably got
Oh.
fucking hepatitis when he fell
Oh.
around.
Phil.
Jesus, unbelievable.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
Oh, is this a quote from Dom? I gotta say, that was a sick ass move.
Who said that?
Big Dom on Hooters.
Oh.
Happy Jack McKenna, what up?
Did he really say that?
Yeah, I think he said some shit like that. You gotta go back and watch it, man. He was, I gotta say, I don't know, maybe.
Oh my god, yeah, he said he did say that. That was a sick ass move. Oh my god.
You're a gangster now.
bro, I'm
Hey,
not.
Gay Uncle said that Dwayne was in the chat saying that they should have made Hootie boss.
They should have made you boss.
If
You
he
got
knew,
your button for that, Hootie.
if he knew that was gonna happen, why did he run?
Yeah, I don't
He
get
didn't.
the whole fucking-
He
I
was
don't get the
as
whole
soon as
idea.
he got smacked, he was on the ground crying. You like to jump people? Come on, guys! I heard him in the background screaming and shit.
It looked like he got elbowed first because he ran right into that guy with the peach shirt. And
Yeah, he probably saw all of them gathering around him. That's when he said that, and then he got cracked.
Should have
That's exactly
maced
what
him at
happened.
least. He should have put a fucking thing.
Yeah, somebody should have got maced. Yeah, what the fuck,
Yeah.
man?
Oh, that's the move right there, man. Just mace somebody in the face.
Oh,
and
I ain't
fucking
going.
beat
I
the
ain't
shit
going
out of
there.
him.
If I'm going that route, I'm not going there. First off, I know there's a whole bunch of cops there. Of course, I'm not gonna bring a 22 or a 25, but at least a fucking thing of mace. Somebody's getting maced.
Fucking mace and a fucking taser.
Schmott.
Fucking Joe's getting maced first.
You can just hit him fucking right in the neck with the fucking taser and hand it off and keep it moving.
Fucking dumbass.
Yes.
That wouldn't have been me anyway. I mean, honestly, I just wouldn't have went.
Well, then the
They
fucking jerk off had the balls to say that he was never gonna hit nobody with a cheesesteak. He was gonna eat it and pay for it.
After $22, he would have been like, fuck. He just got off of work.
Yeah, he
was
said,
gonna
I
eat
just
that.
worked 10 hours.
Yeah,
I
he
was
gonna
hungry. I
eat
was
that.
hungry.
For sure. He's gonna
Nice
eat
gas spray. Fucking like get 3 of them.
But then he was
10 hours.
crying about the price. He was crying about the price of the thing being $20. He's got $1,800 shoes on, but he couldn't afford a $22 cheesesteak. Imagine that. Talk about having your priorities fucked
I'm
up.
sure everything was overpriced over there.
Yeah, because they're giving a piece up. They're kicking it up. Trust me, man.
That's why I didn't even bother getting the Zeppeli. Yeah.
He couldn't. He everything's exaggerated with him. He couldn't even say he worked a normal work day. He had to say 10 hours.
Yeah. It wasn't
Lazy all
8
day.
or fucking 7. It was fucking 12. Why
I
did
just
12?
worked 10 hours. The
I didn't
hardest
sleep.
working man.
Yeah.
I don't know what sleep is, kid.
Yeah, I don't sleep. I
We're
sleep on
warriors.
Saturday.
This is the Mecca.
The Mecca of fucking. Goes, yeah, we had the Mecca. Howard Beach was the Mecca of the month for you.
Yeah, people were gonna believe that Hootie was gonna throw a sandwich like we knew William Brooklyn was gonna spill his beer. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. That motherfucker hasn't. That dude hasn't missed a meal in fucking years. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
I eat pizza at fucking 7:30 in the morning.
Two slices.
2 slices on top of each other.
Yeah, if
like
you
a
go
fucking
there
gabon.
and you're not worried about getting jumped, then why'd you run?
Exactly.
He's retarded. What's wrong with him? It's fucking he normal.
Nothing that guy says is the truth.
They
You
knocked
can't
some
believe
sense
anything they
into
say.
him. He thought,
I would have paid a very, very, very fast black guy to get a fucking sandwich and fucking just throw it at fucking Joe Bolito's chest and fucking run. How's that? That would have been funny for me, you know, fucking like the whole fucking cheesesteak right on him.
Wow.
Look, the guy got fucking like 7 guys there. How many guys does he have?
He had a lot.
Yeah, I mean, what was the sense of going there to begin with?
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't 50.
Let's say, okay, how about this? Let's say Hootie did get that cheesesteak, and let's say he happened to throw it at Snuff or Joey Molino, and it hit them, and it made a mess.
What's he do? What's he do then? Hey, there you go.
No, then you'd see fucking Hootie running, and they'd be chasing him.
Yeah, that would be fucking great.
But when they catch his ass, then it's not just going to be a little dust up after that, right?
Nah, there's fucking 150 cops there. What are you talking about?
I mean,
You know what?
Jesus.
I ain't fuck. You know what a fucking asshole you look like running?
Yeah.
Right, why do it to begin with?
You
Yeah,
gotta
no.
let them
That's
leave
what
you
I'm
there.
saying. Like, you know, like if you're
Yeah,
gonna run, what'd you do it for?
why go there? Yeah, why did he go there? Exactly.
With
I mean,
It's like a
fucking
prank.
playing ring and run, throw the fucking
That's
cheesesteak and
basically
run.
it.
Yeah,
yeah,
he was trying to do that fucking like ding dong ditch shit, like you were fucking 7 and ring
If they
somebody's
had a
doorbell and run
doorbell,
off.
yeah, if they had a
Yeah,
doorbell, he would have pressed it.
he would have
Yeah,
pressed it. Yeah,
I think it is the method
fucking clown.
behind that. He thought there was too many people there that nothing was gonna
They weren't
happen.
gonna do nothing. That's exactly
Yeah,
what he thought.
and he's like, hey, what? What are you gonna do now?
That's
And then
stupid.
fucking,
Yeah, he saw the
Yeah, he
cops
was gonna
standing on
cause
the
a
corner.
scene. Yeah, he knew all the cops were there. He was gonna cause a scene and act like he punked them because they didn't smack him in front of 10 cops. You know, that's exactly
Right.
what he's gonna do.
He's hoping at the very worst, you know, like there'd be an argument and then the cops will get in the middle, you know, or other
right,
people.
when they're
Yeah,
taking him away, he's talking shit.
yeah.
This guy, I mean, this guy forgot. You know, not to take nothing away from the guy. I mean, Merlino was in fucking a mob war. He got how many assassination attempts on the fucking guy? You think he was worried about fucking Hootie hurting him? I mean, come on.
No, and I don't think
The guy's been shot fucking multiple times, shot at, attempted to get killed and shit. You think he's worried about fucking Hootie? I mean, give me a break. It's like a joke. Out of all the people that could have taken him out, it's gonna
Hey,
be fucking
and
Hootie.
and don't get me wrong.
Come on.
I'm not sticking up for fucking Joey. I can give two shits about him. You know, because he came on attacking cooperators, but you know, I'm just calling it for what it is.
Yeah, just the facts. The facts are the facts. That's all.
Yeah.
No,
It's reality, you know.
Yeah. What do you think he was gonna do? I mean, you go.
He's supposed to go out in a
He
blaze of
thought he was
glory.
gonna be held back. He could talk his shit like, yeah, you're lucky, you know, I don't catch on my terms, you know, that kind of.
What is this, Joey Zaza?
Do you know what's going on though? I think that this is going back and forth between Gene and Joe, whatever. That people like Hootie starting to believe that Joe ain't gonna do nothing. You understand?
Right. Yeah, it's been going on for over a year and nothing
Yeah.
happened.
So even
They
if I
start feeling
go,
safe.
yeah. Once it goes on, and you know, we could be like, well, like you said, this guy was involved in fucking wars. He's been shot at. He's killed people. We can assume that, right? But he's not doing anything. So if he ain't gonna do nothing, so I might as well look good by just telling him, you know, I'm gonna do this and that. You understand what I'm saying?
He was
Yeah.
hoping nobody said anything. He ordered his cheesesteak, and then he could they can celebrate and say, "Look, we went and got a cheesesteak. Nobody said nothing."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. And he could say, "Look, man, fuck him. I don't give a fuck what he's about. I'm Hootie, fucking this and that." But
Yeah.
I'm glad it finished the way it did. Imagine it didn't. I'd have to hear this motherfucker talk about how tough he is.
Yeah.
Well, that shit only works on people that don't know him. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's a fucking fool.
He's dumb enough to be dangerous.
He's not dangerous.
The guy was never dangerous in his fucking life.
Well, Dom said, you would never, what did he say? You would never something, fuck, what did he say?
He told him he wasn't an imposing figure, and he's not known to be violent or kill anybody. It's not like if Dom was walking up there, Gene, they would have done, you know, they didn't have to do Hootie like that, basically.
You know, you were an opposing figure.
Yeah, but what did they do? They fucking kicked him in his ass and fucking
kept him moving
around.
Yeah.
Sent him fucking running, searching for oxygen.
They let him run though. They didn't, you know, they didn't chase after him.
He said one guy chased after him.
Oh yeah?
Couldn't get him down, but.
So they just beating his ass the whole way as he's running? Damn.
How many people were there? Oh, Gunsmoke, when you get there.
Shit. A lot of different people were coming and going, stopping him to talk to him.
Yeah. Well, you gotta remember, there's a lot of fucking fanboys too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably with all the fanboys, like 20 people.
Yeah, eventually you had a whole crew of young fanboys sitting there, and Louis and Balenciaga and shit.
Oh, that is true too. Remember, fucking Happy Jack brought it up. Dom was calling Hootie a junkie like fucking 2 streams ago. Now he's a fucking gangster.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Get off the drugs, Hooters. Now he's got a gangster card.
Who's calling him a gangster?
Dom.
Cali.
Please.
And that was fucking Hootie's moment to confront him about the drug comment.
None of
He
that.
didn't say
He
nothing
didn't
to him.
say a fucking word.
He didn't say a fucking word.
Crazy.
What a fucking shit show.
It makes a couple of us that did cooperate fucking who, you know, were okay.
Hootie makes cooperators look bad.
Yeah, I think they both do.
Well, Dom kind of punked him with that comment, like, you weren't an imposing figure. Some shit, I don't know. The way he took it, I don't know.
You got to hear he was being nice when he said it on Gene's show. You got to hear his show from yesterday before he went on Gene, how he was referring to Hootie.
To who?
Huh?
Dom talking about Hootie. He did a show yesterday talking about him.
Oh, what was he saying before though? What are you talking about?
He was saying it like it was more brutal, like, you know, like making a big deal. Like, how the fuck could you guys go after this guy Hootie? He's fucking nothing, you know?
Yeah, he's harmless, yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what he called him.
He's 100 pounds overweight. This, you know, he's not.
Yeah. He deserved every fucking thing he got. He was the one who was calling them out. I mean,
yeah, he showed up.
Yeah,
looking for it.
Yeah, okay. You know, you want to call people out, that's what happened, and you get your ass kicked, so be it. All right, yeah, you showed your balls. Big deal. You got beat up. You got fucked up.
Hey, guys, I gotta jump down real quick. I gotta take care of something right quick. If you're still on the field, I'll pop back.
I gotta go too, man. I didn't even eat dinner.
Shit. All right.
I'm gonna fucking piss my pants on here.
All right.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Good night to everybody in the chat.
Good night. Good night.
Your support. Good night, Frank. Good night, Smoke.
Good night.
All right.
All right, Smoke, Frankie, chat. I'll be back in a bit if you're still on.
You coming back? All right.
Yeah. I just gotta take care of something quick.
All right.
Peace.
Shit. Frankie boy.
What are you doing?
Frankie boy. Let's say you were doing security over there. And Hootie comes over with that bullshit at the feast. Okay. How would you have handled Hootie? Would it just been a flapjack upside his head?
Who am I working for?
I guess you're part of the Philly crew.
Nah, he gets fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets fucked up.
Because he wasn't like busted up. It wasn't like they tuned him up. Like he didn't have no black and blues.
Yeah,
maybe on his body.
Well, to be fair to them, they're like, you know what, fuck it, just get him out of here. I don't know, different times though. You know?
Yeah.
Different times. If he came into like my neighborhood or not with me or anybody, you know, or even like 18th Avenue in Bensonhurst or Brooklyn, yeah, the cops would have kicked them too because they would probably know the people who were fucking them up.
What if it was the feast in the early 90s? Let's say it's like the feast in 92 or some shit.
Yeah, the fucking cops would have been fucking them up too.
Yeah. Fuck you doing around here making a disturbance, you stupid bastard.
I remember Joey D'Amico, who was on my case, a Bonanno guy, maid guy, he flipped. He went back to his old neighborhood over there in Little Italy, and they seen him. They fucked him up.
Damn, they fucked him up?
Mm-hmm.
How old was he?
Older. He was probably close to 60 at the time.
That's fucked up. They fucked up an old man?
Well, he went back. They seen him, and they fucking started throwing swings. They didn't fuck him up. They you know, they roughed him up.
Son of a bitch.
Look, no past cooperating witnesses should be at those feasts anyway.
Yeah.
I don't go back to fuck. I don't insult people. I just don't do it. Now, if I have a beef with somebody and I want to take it on myself, I'll find that person if it's that bad. You know, I've had confronted people that have spoken shit about me and went there and confronted them, you know, but I'm not going to do it in a fucking feast.
You know what's odd, too? Like that corner Molino was on, If you look down the block, you can see the courthouse and shit. The famous courthouse, you know?
Yeah.
Court Street, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, there's a lot of cop presence. Today it's stupid. It's suicide if you want to go after somebody and fuck them up.
You think that was a bad area? Is that a bad neighborhood, would you say? Mulberry
Today?
Street? Yeah.
No, not when I was out
It's
there.
not
No.
the hood?
No. I don't know about it now. Back then, no.
Sounds like a lot of assaults have taken place on Mulberry Street over the decades, yeah?
Yeah, but no. It's not a great neighborhood. It's not bad.
Oh, it's not great.
No. It's Manhattan, man. Manhattan.
No, I know. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't know. This fucking kid, he went over there. That's stupid. People are just wasting too much energy on this kid. He's a dummy.
He's got something to prove, man.
I don't know, man. It's like, what? It's fucking lack of oxygen in his head. There's a lot of shit going like that.
Helium.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it's going on. Look at this fucking whole mob tube shit, you know?
It's a circus, man.
It really is, you know.
Thank God for these idiots, man. You know? Endless content.
Hey, keep making money. Good for you. Good for you. No, man, not good, but I'm just saying, fucking.
I hope he goes back there next year.
I love coming on your show. I think it's great.
I got microphones now. Next year I'll be prepared, man. We're going over there real shit.
You should be. I told you, start doing fucking stuff. But
they're gonna be like, I remember you, motherfucker. The neo-Nazi trolls told me you're a rat lover. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I'm like, oh man. Goddamn K Shades.
I stay with Hootie. Sometimes truth is stranger to you know, if you don't like Joe, you're gonna stay with Hootie. If you like Hootie, you're gonna, you know, if you don't like it, you're gonna stay with Joe.
Fucking Hootie.
Mm-hmm.
I jumped off a global plane. Ugh.
Yes, McKenna. In the 20th minute, they send out Di Lorenzo. That was great. Talking about soccer yesterday. I was watching it. Yeah.
Jane stands with Hootie. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction.
Yeah, Hootie don't lose that.
Hootie's got superpowers.
Fuck, man. I got such a long week ahead of me.
Damn.
Yeah, I work with the women. Oh, my women. Where's Mo? Maureen Mo. With Maureen Mo.
She was in here earlier.
How's she doing? All right? With the loss of a guy, you know?
Yeah. No, she's strong, man.
Cool. Good for her.
Yeah.
Good for her.
You know her. She's strong.
Yeah. Good people.
But yeah, man.
What else?
Fucking, I don't know.
This Edwin. This is a family show.
Yeah, I haven't heard much about him lately. I don't know what he's thinking about all this shit.
Yeah.
Hootie! I don't know.
What were you thinking about?
I think of Joey Merlino as a song and little stuff. This is not what the Lord wants you to do.
Jalito the Coco was not what you went there for.
Delicioso.
Ooh, pina colada.
Pina colada. Fucking, I don't know.
Where's that other maniac? That guy, Kangaroo Meat.
Kangaroo Meat? Who? Buick?
Yeah.
He was in here earlier.
Oh, okay, cool.
But he's been taking a break, like hopping on the shows all the time.
You know, he wants to get a piece of that fat ass, that Angel's fat ass.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I know. He's in love, man.
I would like to talk to you.
You're the Godfather's daughter.
Does he
so I love
you.
you.
Understand fucking that's from under there?
No, they love it.
Oh, like, yeah.
They love it.
Georgia Malone. Yeah, I like her too.
Who's that?
The president of the Italy.
Oh, yeah. She's a tough cookie, huh?
She's definitely right wing.
Yeah.
But you know, right wing has a different outfit in Italy than it does in the United States.
Yeah, I mean, it's different, a little different over there.
Yeah.
She's all right.
She's all right, but she's very animated.
She's got a lot to clean up. She's animated.
Gunsmoke, believe me, with everything I love, I am not political at all.
Yeah.
I am not.
Remember that shit with Biden when she was standing next to Biden, and then the parachuters came in and he got distracted. He starts walking over to them and shit. They're supposed to have like a meeting and shit. She had to go over there and escort him back. Fuck it. What an embarrassment.
Yeah. She's she was part of the, believe it or not, she was part of a right wing group since she was like 14.
What is she? You make it sound like fucking Benito Mussolini over here.
Yeah, they are. That's what they are.
Oh,
they're
Jesus.
They're fascist. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Oh my God.
You see, we could talk about this forever.
History repeating itself.
Chicholina is Chicholina. No,
Chicholina.
Yeah, she was a porn star who was in Parliament years ago. No.
Chicholina.
Yeah, fascism is different from Nazism. It's nationalism. It's a little bit of what's going on with the Republican Party here in the United States, but not as deep.
How dare you? All right. Not
as deep. It's not. People every time they hear fascism, they try to affiliate it with Hitler. It's not. He was a He was
a National Socialist.
But the Nazi Party grew from fascism, but it grew up to a more sinister and dark place. So it's not like it's hard to fucking explain. Yeah, it's anti-Semite. It's fucking anti-whatever. You have black fascists.
Yeah.
You don't have black Nazis.
That's true.
It's a national movement. Fascism is.
National.
I don't like it. I don't like the left either. So I don't like the right either. I like the middle.
Yeah, you're a reasonable person.
Yeah, I don't. Rational. Listen, if it's gonna offend people, I don't want to do with it.
Yeah.
And I don't have no problem with women fucking leading our country.
You ready for a woman president?
A right one, yeah. And I don't mean right that way, but yeah. Of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Judge
Judy?
I'm trying to think what.
That talk about fascism, Jesus.
God damn, right?
Are you ready to die?
Yeah, Jewish people could be fascists, believe it or not.
I was going to take it there.
No. They can. Because people mistake fascism with Nazism.
She's a no-nonsense woman,
yeah.
She ain't fucking around.
There's different degrees of fucking theologies. There really is. Even socialists. The socialism that was in Sweden and Norway, that's pretty good, where socialized medicine, making sure everybody gets treated. That's not a bad thing. That's a good part of the left. Over here, you have to work fucking, if you can't pay a bill, a medical bill, fucking, or you can't take care of yourself, fucking, you could die.
Yeah. They don't care.
Well, that's back to fucking socialist, the left.
There's elements of good in both sides.
Yes, that's my point.
You got to take both the elements of the good and the bad. Both sides, I mean,
And that's a good part of fascism, too. They take care of everybody,
Yeah.
As long as you live there.
Take care of your peoples.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it should be, man.
Yeah, of course.
Instead of taking care of everybody else that comes here illegally, sneaks in, you take care of them, but you don't take care of your own.
Why should I go to the same doctor everybody else goes? I make so much money. So what? The people that live in your country that have all your life and born here, they need to fucking be and starve and fucking die of disease and stuff because you got money,
That's how some people see it, man. It's cruel. It's cold-hearted.
Well, that's a right for you, though.
Yeah, that's how they think. If you can't afford it, their attitude is fuck off and die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their
But
attitude.
then nationalism stuff like that, that right is great. I love it.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I'm in the middle. I don't give a fuck. I hate it. It's just that, you know, what's bringing me into this conversation is whatever the fuck is going on in the
How
world
dare
right
you.
now. You
Yeah.
know, but yeah, I don't care.
Motherfucker.
No me importa. That's in Spanish.
No, don't start doing that now.
Right. I'm the first woman you know with the magazine. Gotcha.
Marilyn Monroe. All right.
She was the first woman in Playboy.
Was she?
She had a
She was in the
microwave.
first episode of Playboy?
Oh yeah, she's gorgeous.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I think she was the first issue. Yeah, naked. I seen the pictures.
I seen it.
I seen it. All right, well, I'm out of here.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to shut it down.
All right, good stuff, guys. God
Yeah.
bless everybody. Be safe and make sure you take care of yourselves.
That's right.
Great show, dude. Great show.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Frank.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How you doing?
Appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, bruh.
Be good, people.
Thank you, Frank.
Bye bye.
Well, goddamn. All right, guys. It's been a 4 hour and 41 minute show. Damn it. I want to thank Howie, Common Sense, Frank for coming on the show. Shouts to Sal, who tried to come on the show. And shouts to all my good people who supported the channel. So Santini could go F himself. Count my pockets, Santini. You worry about your own business. I don't give a shit how many fucking yoga lessons you're giving out there, right? You understand? I don't give. Oh, let me scroll down. A fuck how. Let me scroll down. Much money you. Let me scroll down. Make. Shouts to Falcor, my man. You stupid motherfucker. Do you understand? Thank you all for the support. Don't count my pockets, goddammit, Santini. You mind your fucking business, all right? You're out of your fucking mind, you and your brother over there, making threats and shit, counting pockets. All I heard was jealousy and hate, man. Hate in your blood. Jealousy and hate. You an asshole. Sal, you can come on now. No. I got a fucking headache for some reason. First edition, that first episode. God damn. All right, whatever. You're right. You like the negativity, Dwayne? My man. Anyway, you just remember that. Remember that part. Anyway, I love you guys. Hope you enjoyed the show. We're not worried about that bullshit. Don't listen to the lies. Most importantly, don't listen to that bullshit. You know it's lies. I don't gotta tell you. People are ridiculous out there, man. A lot of lies being told since Saturday. A lot of lies. Y'all got some nerve, man. Yeah, it was a good show. Covered a lot of topics. Thank you, Roro. Thank you all. Thank you all so much for all the support, man. You guys are awesome, man. Let me shout you out, man, because you guys just really made Santini eat shit and supported the channel at the same time. So I love you guys, man. I can't thank you guys enough, man. I'm grateful for every single one of you. Best chat around, man. I'm telling you, man. God bless America. God bless y'all. Look at you motherfuckers, man. Fat Pole Italian, my man. Danny Green. I feel like I'm fucking accepting an award here at the fucking Grammys. Warren Cohen. Thank you for everything, Warren Cohen. Sven Larson, we love you. Kevin Wu, my brother. Roro, baby. Thank you so much, Roro. Bella, God bless you, Bella. We love you, Bella. Falcor. Look at this. Look at this. Keeping the memberships alive. Look at this shit. Look at this. That's beautiful, man. Thank God. Georgie boy. We love you, Georgie boy. Been with me a long time now, Georgie boy. Georgie boy. Dicks in my ass. Look at this. Dicks in my ass. Thank you, dicks in my ass. Tadio. Of course, Tadio. Where would I be without Tadio? Thank you, Tadio. We love you, Tadio. Making Santini eat shit. Thank you all. SPK, God bless, man. Wow. Now I feel better. Oh, yeah. Shout out to the anonymous people that sent me a cash app. Somebody sent me, I think a Venmo. Let's check out the Venmo. Somebody sent me a Venmo. My man, Mr. President. And Steven. Thank you. Mr. President and Steven. Let me check the PayPal just in case. So it could really shit all over Santini. Come on. Oh, wait, there is. There is. There is. Who sent it? Oh, my man. Taton. Thank you, Taton. Look at that. Shouts to Taton, man. Shit it all over you, Santini. Now shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I'll be a millionaire at the rate you're going, Santini. You better shut the fuck up and mind your business. Yeah, eat that, you fucking bike riding, tricycling bastard making threats on me. You better shut up. You know what I can do to you? You're not going to see it coming. Mickey Griggs heard it, all right? Mickey Griggs said he remembers hearing that. I told him, remember that shit, Mickey. Mickey boy heard it. So you fucking, he was there. He heard it, all right? He said he remembered. I saw him say that in the chat. So next time this asshole comes on here and grabs the link randomly to defend his bullshit narrative and tells me that he has the nerve to say, to fix up his lips, to talk about saying that he ain't fucking never threatened me, I better see fucking Mickey Griggs come back me up in the chat and say, yo, I heard him say it too, Smoke. I remember that. You better come in here and say that shit. Because these motherfucking radicals be coming on here acting like they, say the shit they said now. The man said what he said. Fucking radical sick fucks, man. Anyway. Y'all have a good night now. The weekend is here. It's upon us. I want you guys to have a good night. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're going to sleep. And, yeah. Catch you on the next episode. Till next time. Peace. Later, Dwayne. Shut up, Dwayne.